This content is brought to you by Lair magazine. Are you a busy dungeon master without enough time to create content for your D&D game? Would you like professional, pre-made 5th edition adventures and other resources you can drag and drop into your existing campaign? If so, Lair magazine has exactly what you need. Every issue of Lair magazine comes with 2 5th edition adventures, maps designed for use on virtual tabletops, and other dungeon master resources. New monsters, puzzles, traps, magic items, NPCs, pre-made encounters, and more. Become a DM Lair patron today to get a new issue of Lair magazine every month, along with loads of bonus content, such as additional 5th edition adventures and map packs with even more digital maps. DM Lair patrons also get extra perks, such as playing in D&D games with me, voting on the videos I make, access to my VIP Discord channel, a monthly video hangout over Zoom, and more. Click that link below to learn more and become a DM Lair patron today.
In 5e, it was all about multi-classing, right? You don't have to multi-class. If you take the right feats that are general and ancestry and stuff, those can line up you to be whatever kind of fighter, whatever thing you want to be. So, for instance, I've already built my character up to level 5. I could build it out farther if I wanted to. But I have this whole thing about you noticed I'm a frontline fighter when you're playing him. I don't use, I have one hand free all the time, right? Mm-hmm. That originally was for the stunning strike thing, right? That was originally for that. But snagging strike, because you have to have a free hand to do that, right? I also discovered that, I took battle medicine, right? And I'm going to take more stuff. I'm going to end up taking mastery skill in medicine, so that I can be healing in the battlefield. And I know I can only do that once per 24 hours for battle medicine, except there's a level 5 thing that I can take that lets me heal myself more often, not you guys, but I can be in the front line, and once per hour I can use battle medicine myself.
Oh, we don't need any healing.
Well, it's not that.
We're good. We don't need any healing, Kevin.
Joe, did you see the comment that you were doing something wrong with the champion?
What was I doing?
And this will be good for you. Something huge about the champion reaction that I noticed you all missed at 1 hour and 38 minutes. When it says you gain resistance to all damage 2+ level, it means each damage type is calculated separately. So piercing is reduced by 3 and fire is reduced by 3. If there were 3 separate damage types of an attack, that would reduce each one separately by 3. That is what makes champion's reaction so powerful.
Any comments on anything I'm doing wrong with my character?
So that was one where you took regular damage and fire damage at the same time, and we only subtracted 3. We should have subtracted 6.
I don't protect the goblin enough.
That's what you're doing wrong. That's crazy. You let someone hit me.
And then everyone was telling Luke he was wrong about how leveling up should work, which was fun.
What's that? What was I wrong?
About how it shouldn't have to be a downtime.
Yeah.
No,
but Luke's always
that's my rule.
Yeah,
I know. Everyone is not saying you're wrong about the rules. They're saying you're wrong in your philosophy.
Oh my God.
Well, you know what? Your interpretation of the rules are great.
Yeah.
You as a person that we don't like.
Your rules are.
They understand that you're not doing it by the rules. They just think you're wrong.
Your rules just suck.
So the thing I was doing wrong
He's wasting on us.
is that I thought my curse would only go down if I long rested. But when we refocus, it goes down to the minor version.
Hold on a second. Somebody left that. What was that? Somebody still left that message.
Yeah, they said
that you're wasted on all of us.
Luke, you're wasted on these players.
You commented on that, didn't you?
Oh,
your comment was just
I don't know what that
understand what you mean by that.
What are they trying to say?
We don't know.
Bad?
Your talents for
that you're way more talented.
You want me to write down the names?
That we're bad players and you're good.
You guys want butt pads?
Oh, thank you. You're a good game master. We're bad players, is what he was trying to say.
That's what I read it as.
Someone said you don't get a focus point every time you get a focus spell.
Right.
It's specified giving you one.
Yeah, where did you get that shirt, Kevin?
GeekyDice.com.
That's a dope shirt. I really like it.
All right, ladies and
You're a big
gentlemen.
fan of it.
So as long as we're clear that you're all, I'm wasted on all of
You are.
Yes.
Right?
I fully understand.
Yeah.
So it's Flame Loud was the one who posted a lot of the corrections on some of the rules stuff.
Yeah, and he was going through pretty well.
Crap.
Which was awesome. But,
We're recording. So my whole rebuttal about that I just said is on video.
that could be a whole YouTube video. We could have a Luke Rams on how to tell his viewers to shut
I don't feel like most people are gonna be like, "Oh, really? He just paid to do this?"
It's differing philosophies.
I don't know. You're not paying attention.
It's differing philosophies. Yeah. But the thing is if I don't make you guys take a downtime, you will never take one. And then there are some people that want to do cool stuff, and they won't have the opportunity to.
It just feels a little weird now because we're coming from Milestone, where there was already a natural stopping point to level, And now with EXP, it just feels different. I'm
It
not
just feels
complaining
different.
about it.
I'm not complaining.
I think it's totally
I think
fine.
it's fine.
Yeah. Well,
This is
I fully
definitely-
plan to reduce the amount of XP I give you if it means you're gonna level too soon.
Oh, yeah.
No.
It's half
We're not
XP,
leveling
half
too soon.
milestone.
Hopefully Luke doesn't figure out
Also,
that I was the guy who posted
in our
that.
loot list, we do have,
Just kidding.
guys, we do have 120 XP to add to our characters. It was the last thing we did.
Okay, that's right. I remember there was a step, but I couldn't remember which it was.
So what are we at?
265 is what I have.
265.
But I
What was
could
that
be
XP from?
It was the
wrong.
last
Like the
encounter
Darrow
we
fight.
did.
The fight with the Darrow.
Okay. How
I
do you
think
know
it
what
was
they were?
Darrow. Because you told us. Because somebody made their, I think I might have made my
Oh,
roll.
okay. All right,
Someone
fair.
made their roll to find out
Fair.
what they were.
Okay.
I don't remember. I think it was Krabby, which was funny because he didn't have any, he's not trained in it. He just rolled a really
So we
high
were at
roll.
145 before?
I had us at 145 and now I'm at 265.
I wrote down 154, but maybe I'm just dyslexic.
Now, Kevin, you're not gonna yell about me about
So
you guys'
265,
space, are
yeah.
you?
I mean, if you move a little bit, it'd help. But like,
I take about twice that space when I GM.
I just felt like I'm taking up like
No, of
not
course
just
you
the
do.
end. I'm taking up the
but
side.
of course you do.
See, that makes me all self-conscious now that I'm just like taking up this huge footprint of.
Half the edge of your box belongs to me.
don't touch my dice. Do you know
Right.
that there are now Game Master books that talk about dice touching?
Oh yeah, no, that's been a thing for like 20 years.
Dice what?
First
Dice
edition,
touching.
First edition DM's guide had stuff in it about
Yeah,
it.
so
So
I watched,
has a
I
whole
watched
section on
Hackmaster.
it.
If you roll this, it's going to get a 1 now.
I don't understand that. But
I
anyway,
watched a Chinese movie
Oh, the
called
dice
The
juju?
Wandering Earth.
touching.
There's
The
a
dice
guy with
juju is
two
a thing,
D20s,
dude.
throws
Like,
one of his
you don't
D20s,
you don't
lets the
touch
other
another
guy
people's
hit action.
dice.
I mean, the only reason I
Complete
wouldn't
suspension
really
of
want
disbelief
someone to
on it.
touch my dice is if you had like pizza stuff on your hands.
It's just rude.
Like you've heard of the Wheaton curse, right? Like that's an actual thing.
What's that? You do one.
Will
one
Wheaton.
touches your dice.
Will Wheaton, the curse of Will Wheaton. Like
touch it, you
any
breathe
dice
through.
he touches, or anywhere in a room where your dice have been, you're perpetually forever rolling ones with those dice.
Oh, okay.
Because he
Yeah.
has the worst dice
I thought
luck
it was
in
like
the
the
world.
curse of being like the one kid on the Enterprise everybody hates.
No, he
Oh,
just is
well,
the real
I mean-
worst dice with luck with dice.
Oh, okay.
Watched him more than once play, and it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
And he's using other
And it's-
people's dice.
And it works in reverse too, because he did a one shot where ones were good and 20s were bad, and he was rolling 20s the entire time.
See, the problem is if you show up with every game with a new set of dice because you're rich enough to do that kind of crap, then you deserve to roll like crap. But us, like regular players,
You were just talking about how you like be having lots of money before we started here.
Well, I came with a new set of dice tonight.
Like
So.
before you got
Okay,
here,
okay,
like
I'll-
before,
I'll
like
go-
when it was just Joe, me, and Michael. He was like, "Yeah, you know what I like? Having lots of money." And now he's getting down on Will Wheaton for having money.
Now he's pretending he's broke.
oh, I didn't bring my $100 dice, man.
These are actually these are I had these cool metal dice I got off Amazon for like $25. I was looking at the same things, hollow dice, cool looking like this,
are
metal,
cool.
at conventions, and they're $100 a set at conventions. Amazon, $20. I almost bought them at a convention. I was like, "What's it on Amazon?"
That's what
I
my computer
googled it
is.
really quick, and it's like $20. I will get it on Amazon.
I got 2 sets of Dispel dice, so I don't really know if I have too much room to talk about spending money on dice.
So what I'm saying is,
they're,
you played Dungeons and Dragons for 30 years. How long? Like 30 years? More than that. And you end up with a set of dice that work, right? Because the dice that don't work, you melt them.
No,
Yeah.
Joe, your dice work because nobody can read what it says, including
you.
you.
Right.
Check this out.
Including
20.
him. He just makes it up.
Yeah, he just makes up what it
That's
is.
why he doesn't need like
rolled a
I'm sitting
seven.
next to him,
he
but I
doesn't
have
need a
no idea what
concealing
he rolled.
screen because he just makes it
It
up.
just mix it up. And the fact that I'm extremely farsighted, so 44. everything here looks like a big blur anyway.
So I traded
didn't
a bunch
even
of
know
my
these things
dice
had
out
numbers on
to
them.
Skylar because I couldn't read them anymore because my eyes got older.
All right, let's do it.
So, if I could, Luke, one quick question
Uh-huh.
just on where Krabby's going. We were talking downtime, which is what got funny.
okay.
To craft, you need a lot of downtime. I mean,
Okay.
it's 4 days minimum to craft anything. Is that something in the game where there's going to be times when it's like, okay, you guys have a month of what are you doing in town? And it's not a standard for you, and if it's not, that's fine. I'm just going to move Krabby away from crafting because it's not worth taking feats in it.
Well, generally, what's going to happen is you guys are going to go on like an adventure or two, which will take 2 days,
Right.
and then you level up time, and then you'll get a week of downtime. So you're essentially going to be working for 2 days, and then you're going to have like 7 days of downtime. So I don't know how you conceptualize that, but you probably won't get a solid month straight.
Okay.
But you're going to have crafting time. The problem is that those 2 days of adventuring end up taking up like 2
Oh, I
to
know.
3 months of game
It's
time.
not the game time,
And your
it's just-
downtime takes up like a moment of game
Like
time.
crafting magic items takes forever, and I'm like, is it even worth trying to do that?
It'll probably take you months to years of actual real time to
Right.
get what you're trying to craft, just because of the pace of game sessions.
I don't worry about real time. I just want to make sure you have a chance to craft magic items within the
I
game,
will
or it's
always.
not worth the fee.
My plan is always to enforce the downtime rule.
So that at least
that
you
you'll-
level up downtime.
Exactly. So whoever's commenting about disagreeing with me on downtime and why I enforce it,
I
this
like
is-
it.
This is why, so people can do this. There.
Yeah.
We'll see. I'm looking at taking magic crafting because I think it'd be fun, but again, it's a not in game but out of game time. It's a forever
Yeah.
thing because this costs 1,000 gold pieces. Well, you got 500 up front plus you're dropping to buy a gold piece a day that you work on it. So
Yeah.
unless you're paying the full fee up front, it's
Yeah. There'll be
Long
there will
time.
there will be plenty of in-game time. It might just take a lot of time out of game.
I've been seeing a
Where
lot
you're
more
trying to
people
go.
who are getting into D&D. Like a lot in the last couple days.
The movie just came out.
Getting into D&D and role-playing.
When did it came out? Like a couple months ago.
Yeah, no.
you're feeling that impact. I think is something.
Oh, okay.
Is a good movie came out that non-players could enjoy.
Oh.
I mean, when Captain
So many
Kirk
people
throws a
liked that movie.
D20,
It did so not.
no.
I've seen so many positive
Yeah,
reviews for
I
it.
think it's just
sure
hit
we're
ours.
bridging
Our
But it
groups
is.
loved it.
Last
but
I
outside
saw
it
it was
just
like
didn't make enough money.
89% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Yeah.
But I think
it's doing
I think
well,
it just
like-
didn't draw a lot of non-gamers.
It's doing well
to
from
go
critics
see
and
it.
audiences, and
I think
I-
it will get more.
not making
I
enough
think
money.
it was good because it drew the D&D crowd,
Right.
the gaming crowd, but it also draws on like the people who like high fantasy and
Also, Vox Machina, 2 seasons, 5-star rating. Nobody
Yeah.
does that.
yeah, that's fair. They're going to be starting their third year
Alright.
soon too.
Let's play.
All right, butt kicking
Let's
time.
play some gaming. What was I gonna do? Okay, so, you did not loot the Darrow, and I didn't really give you an opportunity to do it because I rushed you along so that we could end the session at the adventure location. So, I'm just gonna tell you what they had so that you can just get it. Otherwise, I mean, if I had given you time and you just forgot to, you'd be screwed. But since I rushed you, I feel like I'm
My
responsible.
immersion is ruined.
Yeah.
That's it now. Can't play.
Okay, well then you know what? I don't want to ruin Trevor's immersion, so you don't.
Shut up, Trevor! No! Grabby need Chinese!
Flashback montage,
Yeah.
So you had the stream, right?
Grabby run all the way back. Need Chinese!
So there's 120 copper pieces.
Shiny.
There are oh jeez.
4 long sword plus 8s.
Hold on a second. I gotta get my
Unlikely.
book.
And the Eye of Vecna. These two
Yeah,
just so happen to have the Eye.
Hey man, first edition D&D. Theoretically, with the right rolls. it
Did
can
you
happen.
see that they're adding like 12 new cards to the deck of many things?
Cool. Just what
For
it
Pathfinder,
needs.
or-
More chaotic.
Well,
craziness.
you know why they're doing it. Is so you can't use a standard deck of cards for the deck of many things. You have to buy the WotC specific.
All I gotta say is, if you buy that, you're ending your campaign right
Dude, those scummy
That's
skeezy
me.
You
Deck
bags.
of
didn't, you
many
didn't
things
see
is
that,
just a
Luke? Yeah, they're
campaign
adding like
thing.
14 new cards
Just so
to the
you
deck of
have,
many
you
things.
can't get a normal. You can't use a normal deck.
Yeah.
You have to get their proprietary deck.
Yeah,
Yep.
that, well, that's
I
not
will
why
take
they.
a 3x5 card and cut into pieces to don't have to buy from them.
That's
Oh my
why
God.
they said. That's not what they said, but
Of course, it's not what they said.
you can
course
read
it's
between the
not.
lines.
It's because there was high demand for more variety in things, and they
Yeah.
wanted to add more to the game to increase the fun and
Right.
diversity for all tables.
Right,
Yeah.
blah, 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 etc.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yada,
Okay,
yada, yada.
So, you guys, there were 3 gems as well. These were Tiger's Eye gems. There were 3 Tiger Eye gems, and those gems were worth 6 silver pieces each. Rolling it. And there was also stuff that the Darrow carry on them.
These are just laying on the ground.
Well, if you searched their bodies, you would have found them.
No, I was just laughing about. There's also stuff they carry on them.
The other stuff they didn't carry.
There's stuff they weren't carrying that was just laying there.
Stuff that didn't carry.
We just camped next to it and
That,
didn't
the
notice
stuff
it.
I just gave him, that's like when you kill the body, that's the loot that
That's
just
what it
kind of
turns
pops
into.
out and then lands on the
I've been
ground.
playing a lot of Diablo 4. That
Right,
Yeah,
they just-
yeah,
How,
that,
how
that
is,
effect.
how is
How is
Diablo
it?
4?
Yeah.
I love it.
My
It's
son
really good.
loves it.
Everybody says it's
Did you
really
play
good.
Diablo like
Is
2
it-
and Diablo 3? The
Which
3
is
as
it?
well? How
Yes.
does it compare to like 2 and 3? Just
It's-
two
I mean, it-
sentences.
More like 2, more like 3.
It's somewhere in the middle.
Okay.
How's
in
it-
a good way.
Have you played their multiplayer or their co-op yet?
I haven't. It's identical. It's just you
Okay.
get like a minor
Because-
experience boost.
Yeah,
Zach
no.
has, and he loves it that way.
Okay,
so.
because my wife likes playing Diablo with me on my PS4, so and that's literally the only
only- the
game
only-
she will play, video game wise. So
It's
I have
better
to
than
go
Diablo
get-
3, I would say.
Okay,
It's
good.
different from Diablo 2 to such an extent that I can't really compare.
Dang, now I have to
but
go buy it on my way home tonight at GameStop. I
It's
think they're
it's
open
pretty.
still.
It's
After
getting
night.
very good reviews, and I'm
is.
loving it. But anyway, that's the effect. It's like gold flying out of a body. That's what
Are
I
you
picture.
able to respec your character? Like,
Yeah, there's a gold cost in the game, but you can respec.
okay,
So it's not just free. You can't do it on the fly. You have to
okay.
you have to pay to do it. but-
Because Diablo 3 you could respec on the fly. Diablo 2 you're screwed. Once you choose,
Yeah, you choose a skill, which is there forever.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right, so they also had some vials of giant centipede venom,
Ooh,
and there were a total of 5 of these vials.
that's handy.
Does someone care about that?
I mean, I can always use
Not gonna help you. Not gonna help me. Might help you with your
I was
crossbow.
gonna say one
Yeah,
of
Might
that'll,
help you.
I'm a
that'll help me
I'm
with
a
my.
champion of poisoning people.
I mean, it's up to you whether you
Care
want
about that? I meant from
I
the standpoint of
probably
like
don't
carrying
care.
it on you rather than having.
Oh,
to have it.
I
you
just-
can leave it in
He's
the
got
loot
one
list for
weapon.
now.
I use magic.
I do have a crossbow, but I'm not interested.
Yeah. No, I'm not interested either. We can sell it though.
It's a giant centipede venom.
Correct. Yeah,
And how-
5 vials.
Is
5
there a
doses.
value
How
associated
many
with
doses
it?
is that?
I-
per
It's in the book somewhere.
I'd have to look it up, yeah. When you get to sell it, we can look it up. They also had hand crossbows, and they had bolts, and they had a special type of weapon called an Ackless.
Yeah, that's the thing I kept throwing at us, the pulling back.
Yeah,
Ackless.
Ackless. All right, there you go. So that's your week you missed. Trevor's immersion's broken.
Yep. Never be the same.
All right, so let's roll for a recap. By the way, if you guys can help listen for the doorbell, I probably won't hear it.
I got 12.
I told them to leave the pizza on the porch if no one answers, but last
But you like to get through the skull.
time they were leaving or something. Who was it? Somebody caught them trying to leave, and probably because they wanted a tip or something.
I'm a 12 as well.
And a 9.
Joe?
10.
12.
9's the lowest.
Are you kidding?
You weren't even here.
But you watched the
I
video.
did, but I mean, I watched the highlights.
We all got our best rolls out of the way.
It's just something
I
else.
remember, right? I remember that I was awesome. That's what I remember.
Yeah.
All the kills, literally.
Jeez, I'm sorry. I can't recall.
Okay,
I don't
Joe,
have it in my brain.
Joe, go.
All right. So, fearless band.
Oh, wait. Was the last time we battled the Chimera?
Yeah,
Yes.
it was the
Battle of the
ancient,
Chimera and the
the
Chimera.
really old.
The really
Chimera.
super old, right? The ancient Chimera. That's what
Last
they said,
time we found ourselves skulking through the halls of some kobold, shall I say, fortress. No, cave system. Yeah, more like cave system. And then,
I like the fortress.
yes, it was, well, in kobold language, it probably is the same word. We went through there, we killed some kobolds. We found the goats. No, we found a goat. A goat tied to a stick. And we were like, this is perfectly safe. But the goat was surrounded by 3 pools of what could potentially be geyser water, which made it very perilous for us to enter this room and save the goat, which was our holy duty. As we looked into the room, strolled carefully, avoiding the holes of water, because paladins and fully armored paladins in holes of water do not mix. We made it to the goat successfully. We rescued the goat, and that's about it.
Pretty close.
Oh yeah, there was a 3-headed monster that attacked us. It was a giant chimera. I would have to say probably venerable aged, as it was like a venerable dragon, only more geriatric. And it flew in, goaded us, fire breathed us, and we chopped it to pieces. Oh, we took its head as trophies. However, our head surgeon is quite terrible at it, so we took their tops of their heads as trophies. And went back to the farm. The farm paid us measly 40 gold, 50 gold. Nope, silver.
The next one we're doing is 40 gold, I believe.
Yep. And then we leveled. Bing! All
shiny sparkles. And we took the week off, and then we went on an adventure to go slay some zombies. On our way, we were confronted by 2 dwarves, skinny dwarves, well, halfling dwarves. I think the halflings and the dwarves are procreating, creating the Darrow. And we got attacked by them, and they had all sorts of funky weapons, and we smished them.
Things like that are why you get comments in your video like skip to 1638 for the good part.
And then
to get past that. Like,
and then
This is the good part.
and then Link, and then insert here, looting the dead bodies, and then we traveled on further. In that order,
Absolutely.
distinctly.
All right, what did you leave out?
Honestly, not much.
That's pretty good.
He
We
told,
rescued 14 other goats.
so we rescued a bunch of goats. We found the treasure of the kobolds, and I got the poison lock.
I remember rescuing goats.
We never found another kobold the entire time, so we don't know what happened to the kobold who ran away, or there were no other kobolds. We never saw one.
do you want me to get it?
Oh, no, I got it. Thank you.
And that we were at the mausoleum and learned that about the history of it, that this had previously been one. Adventurers had come in and whooped on them, and now they had seemingly returned. And I have 2 hero points. I'm feeling happy.
No, don't we start at 1? You lose all
Yes.
of them at the end of the session.
Nope, we keep the number. At least that's what the official one was. I'll check with them and make
I
sure.
remember the insect.
So what do you guys think?
I remember the goats. But
I can't figure out what class power I should take. They all kind of suck. For paladins, for
I'm not a
champions.
paladin.
So there's the ability to get a spare focus point per day, which allows me to heal twice as much.
That seems
Copy vote.
That doesn't seem like it sucks at all.
Yep. Or I could take a barbarian dedication and rage. You get rage with that. So it's 2 points of extra damage, -1 to my armor class. Kind of fits with the whole bestial. Are you flipping me off?
No.
Oh, yep, I had plus 120 XP.
that was really fun.
I wrote it twice.
Would you write?
The 120 XP.
So focus point per day.
Probably like more healing.
We have a lot of healing, theoretically.
Yeah, I mean, that
we
is
have a lot of.
This is
healing.
in combat. Never roll straight up 12 hit points for an action.
I am a
Healing, plus
I
2
am
armor
a
class.
battlefield healer. That is what I do. I fight and then I heal.
But with
between
your
it.
plus 4.
I drink and I know things.
What for medicine?
Yeah, you gotta make at least
Yeah.
an 11.
Oh, it's gonna get better.
I know.
Speaking of-
That's part of it. I mean,
Taking the focus. I'm going to take the
and
thing.
the other side is if you're planning on other more focused spells, having that point, since it looked like the champion doesn't get focus points for every spell.
You can take
Unlike
them as
most.
a right. You can take them as a class ability.
Right.
I thought about taking. Okay, there's another option where I can take my cleric domain, and I figured
Yeah, I remember you talked
mine
about
is
that one.
mine is a nature domain, so I'm thinking toil is on the table. And toil is basically a guidance as a focus spell. So +2 to any roll before the roll. So +2 to the focus for non-combat, or an extra focus once per day. Which
But
one?
that one didn't get you a focus point, right?
That one does not give me a focus point. No.
And it's still a focus spell, so
still
you
a
would
focus
only be
spell.
able to either lay on hands or do that.
Right. And one, I mean, given in combat, one would, the healing would be for combat, and then the other one would be for out of combat, right?
Although we do a lot of that out of combat too, because that auto heal is nice out of combat.
Oh yeah, that too.
I mean, I personally like the focus point better, but it's not my character. So whatever you think would be more fun to do, I'm good with. I just like the focus point because I like the idea of being able to do. Probably because I'm still paranoid about TPKs. I like the idea of doing.
I like the
24
idea. I like the idea of potentially going up the barbarian branch and getting.
Right, and that's the thing. If you're thinking that's fun for the character, go for it.
'Cause,
I mean, barbarians are awesome. I think they're.
This would be my first opportunity to play a barbarian paladin. I mean,
That seems cool.
And if that's something
does.
you're looking for, I think it's a cool idea. I'm saying go for it. You're not going to hurt the group by going barbarian paladin. I mean that's just it is a cool idea. So you're certainly not going to hurt the group by barbarian paladin.
and I think it like kind of jives with this whole.
It's like the one comment
Anything.
about why aren't you doing the free art fight? And I'm like, I can see the advantage. I just that's enough to keep track of.
If I'd made the investigator healer, I would have used it there.
Right.
Ah, damn it.
The one on the left is all meat.
Okay.
The one on the right has black olives and artichokes on it. I don't know. So if you got a problem with that, sorry. It's my wife's favorite, and I had to get her
cool.
a couple pieces.
Artichoke. I've never heard of artichoke on pizza. That's kind of
It's
cool.
pretty good. It's pretty good.
I've never had
If
artichoke.
I ate on camera, I might try it. That's kind of an interesting idea.
You don't like eat on camera? They can't see the front
I
of you.
can hear it.
That's
the worst noise in the world.
They'll think it's
No,
us.
I can't stand that noise. So.
This was like when we were playing Curse of Strahd. This was like on episode 1 of Curse of Strahd, back in the day. And I think I was eating popcorn or something, and it was crunching.
Popcorn and chips, one of the two.
Yeah, and then somebody left a comment like, "Oh my gosh, how do you?" And I was like, that's
I don't blame anyone for eating. I just that they do the ASMR video. Oh my god! Those, and I'm glad they're out there for people who like them. But I can't. I tried to listen to them once.
I
and that's the worst
love
noise.
Brendan Lee Mulligan's response for snacking while gaming. He's like, I have to snack. I need to fuel this body while gaming. Like,
And I don't mind that people do, but I'm like, yeah, that noise bugs
do
me
you
too much.
think I wanted to have this paper white furry body that betrays me at every step and sweats profusely?
Oh yeah.
He's like, if I could have a mechanism where I could have a mouth in my back and somebody is just continually putting snacks in said mouth while I'm gaming, that would solve all of my
I
issues.
love him.
You
He
do
is
you
my
realize
favorite.
people would sneak other stuff in there. Which,
Like, that sounds
Brendan Lee Mulligan is
terrifying.
amazing.
and then the thief's backstab ability gets a 1 up there too.
All right, so we did a recap. When we left off, you guys had just arrived to the ruins of the Temple of the Eternal Soul. This was a temple that was dedicated to the blood of Vol, and that years ago, the Emerald Claw was using it as a base of operations. They're mostly considered to be a terrorist organization. They're a sect of the blood of Vol, and they basically do bad stuff. A lot of it consists of turning people into undead and that sort of thing. So, anyway, a couple years ago, the Emerald Claw was wiped out, but now you guys heard rumors that there's renewed activity at the ruins of this temple. And when you arrived there, you noticed that there are there's an above-ground structure that you could see. It's mostly ruins, bricks, wooden beams, shattered stained glass windows, and you notice there is a cemetery nearby. And in that cemetery, there is also a mausoleum standing.
Did you guys get your cards?
They're paper flipped over there.
I just figured they better get spread out if we're going to need them soon.
How many other percent? 5? Looks like it.
You said
That's
the
mine,
graveyard
but I
had a
also-
mausoleum in it as well?
Oh, he's got some.
MAUSOLEUM.
MAUSOL. That's the part where I got lost.
EUM.
One of my
You
old,
maybe. Yeah.
one of my old characters would explain that a mausoleum is a kind of sepulchre.
Which he could probably not.
Frick, do you spell sepulcher?
I know, it's like...
Just
if
like
you-
it sounds.
Look, if I can't spell mausoleum, I'm not
spell
spelling
sepulcher,
sepulcher, okay?
Just do sepulcher.
It's spelled just like it sounds.
It's an old building usually made of marble. How about that?
Marble dead person place.
The big box.
Commonly used in flooding
So we look at
communities.
the main structure, or we go to the mausoleum first?
How we heard dead things.
Well, we're here to smite the undead. Let's go to the, well,
How we heard dead things. How group heard dead things.
dead things.
You smash them with axes and hammers.
Oh. Grab your hide.
Right. Use the stabby thing you have. Grandpa. Right? No, that was your last. No, that was his character.
Oh, the bone?
I kind of feel like we should maybe take a look at the cemetery first. Because it's the cemetery with the mausoleum and then the main buildings, or are they two different locations?
The main building, and
Okay.
the cemetery is next to it.
Okay. Yep.
So they're kind of distinct locations, but they're right next to each other.
Okay.
But the mausoleum is in the cemetery.
That is correct. And there's one of those standard little black metal fences around the cemetery. Pieces of it have fallen down here and there. You can see tombstones in the cemetery as well. Some of them are crumbling and falling over.
Good, you got the detect magic going. So I can hide behind Marv. Or Osmo. Or Grimjaw.
Sure.
I vote the building.
Probably.
Building good.
Because they theoretically have people bringing that back to life. People would probably be in the building.
I would like to start by apologizing. I've had something in my throat for the past couple of weeks.
What was it?
I don't know, but it's better now.
Can you find it again?
Its name is... Wow. That's rude.
I don't look like what I sound, for the record. I am a tiefling. I have red skin, I have horns, but I sound very high-pitched. So, now with that being said, and thank you all again for looking after me while I was not feeling so well, I believe that the building is our best option.
Next episode.
Proceed forward!
The Rocketeer.
Do you have a tail?
I do not have a tail. Tail is a separate thing that I haven't taken yet.
Film noir radio announcer.
You have to, like, skill into a tail?
Well, so I
gotta
could have
have
a
a tail
tail,
feed.
but it would just be hanging unless I take this feed that lets it do something.
Honestly, I feel like he's trying to sell me like a juicer or something.
I mean, you could have your tail like in your
I
pants.
could,
until
but
you
I don't.
need it,
I don't
right?
know
Billy
if I'm actually
Mays
gonna
here.
take the feed for it.
I feel like I'm watching a baseball game from the 20s.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you could have a tail whether you take the feed or not. There's nothing wrong with having a tail.
You're correct.
It just doesn't
Oh, that's very
comprehensile.
PC of you, Luke.
Oh, definitely.
Luke is
All right.
woke now.
Yeah.
Yes.
What does that even mean?
Oh, Luke, do hero points carry over, or do
No.
we always go back to one?
You always go back to 1. Everybody starts with 1 hero point at the
Finally
game
got a
session.
second one and never got to use it.
And hero points are supposed to be rewarded for doing heroic things.
Oh, I need to
if I ever remember that. But always, remember my house rule too. If you roll a 1 on a d20, you get a hero point too. That's our way to kind of guarantee that you get some.
That's
Who do we need minis for before we go?
Oh yeah, who needs a mini?
Yeah, I need to know my...
At head face eye level are all the PC minis. There's short people up there.
Yeah, your flipped mace briefly became sharp and pointed.
I see.
Then went back to being a bowling ball on a stick. That's what it really
It is a bowling ball on a stick.
We didn't know, and so Joe's description had to be sharp and pointy.
I see.
You killed the man.
A little flick mace is cool, by the way.
Yeah, I had no idea what a.
Nah, none of us. We're all like, we're not positive what it is, and we want to keep
It
moving.
became
so.
a gnome hook hammer. But
So everybody got a mini then?
Do you still need one?
What's that? Oh, I thought that was yours. I'm sorry.
No, this Krabby.
Krabby is green. So is.
Well, he's actually supposed to be darker than that, but Skylar didn't have the right paint, so he's just green. Krabby's supposed to be more of a
I got
blackish
tieflings
green.
over there, man.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, and I don't have any tieflings.
Wow.
See what I have.
These guys.
Yeah, that does.
So you're going Raging Barbarian.
That will work.
Krabby
That will
not-
work.
Krabby not hide behind you.
Although I don't have a shield.
Well, it messes with the whole shield thing. I built them up to do shields.
Well, let me just get some Sharpie or the Exacto
So
knife.
if I
do the
cut
part
that
off.
shield off.
Yeah, cut the hand
I'll
off.
just take the arm
That
off,
would
man.
just break it.
So, you guys are heading over to the temple ruins, the building, as you called it. So, the structure is almost completely in ruins. You have walled structure, mostly rectangular, like this. Entrance right here, and the ceiling has long since collapsed. You can see beams lying in here. The ceiling, the exterior part of the ceiling was made from, not tile, yeah, tile, clay pottery tile. That's all collapsed inside as well. Most of the exterior walls, made out of brick, are crumbling. It looks like the building was probably burned, assaulted, battle took place. Most of it has just crumbled and stuff. So like you can see in the interior and everything, and there are many spaces in these walls where it's only like maybe a foot high or so. You can easily step within the ruins of this temple.
Well, what are y'all waiting for?
Krabby wait, you. Krabby wait, Osmo. Osmo lead.
Please. Osmond was my father's name. Call me Oz.
Heavyweight Oz.
I prefer Mong. But okay.
Ozymandias.
No, like Mong was the name of the superhero character.
He was,
That
yeah.
super fun.
I was gonna say I knew exactly what you meant.
Yeah, let's, shall we walk around the building and then head to the front door?
So you just walk around the building?
Yeah, just looking through the various openings and see what we can see.
Before I ever even say, while I am walking around the building, I want to observe. So I have. You said that this temple was collapsed, like there was some kind of battle here. I don't recall you saying we know anything about the battle, right?
You know that a couple years ago there was an adventuring group that came
Okay.
and confronted the Emerald Claw here and defeated them.
Okay. So.
But there was also recently a group that came and never reported back.
That is correct.
Okay. So I have warfare lore. Any recent skirmishes?
Any recent skirmishes in this area?
Yeah.
What's your modifier?
+4.
You have not heard news of any recent skirmishes in this area.
Anything on detect magic? I'm assuming no. As we do a lap around the building.
Copy target.
You do not notice any magic in the ruins here. Just to clarify, you can only detect magic if it's not completely obscured or covered by something too. So there's lots of rubble and ruins in here. If there's something
Under
buried,
something.
if there's something underneath, then you wouldn't be able to see it.
Yep.
And you said that there were several collapsed walls at other entry points.
Most of the walls are collapsed and
And
stuff.
the
yeah.
roof is completely collapsed.
Absolutely, completely collapsed.
So basically, what we're staring at is the old roof.
A pile of clay rocks. Clay and rocks.
Right.
All right. Well,
Ceiling beams and stuff useful too.
I will use in divine strategy. Let's see, 1, 2. So we're going to enter from this way.
My strategy.
And so let's pick here. Let's enter in roughly about there,
Okay.
and start foisting through the rubble.
Anybody who's going in, please feel free to place your miniatures where you would like to be before the dragon attacks.
Would you like me to take the lead? No.
No, I
Okay.
should.
Either way.
If somebody wants
Doesn't matter to
scout,
me.
they can take the rear.
Yeah, I'll take the rear and the scouting position.
Okay. What are you guys doing here?
Kicking through the rubble. Who wants to search while we make our way through the core of the building?
Like the search action.
Like while we defend
It would be
and
perception.
watch for bad guys.
Not very good.
If
Oh, wait,
everyone,
perception?
we are in encounter mode. I mean, exploration mode. If everybody could have their card out that represents what they're doing, please.
Does it need to be on the table?
Yep. Just put it on table face up. Yep.
Is it possible to determine, based on the structure, the bits of structure that remain, if this building was segmented into like 3 or 4 rooms, or if it was all one big open space?
Give me an. This would be a perception check. Go ahead and roll that.
22.
So you believe that this right here was its own separate room, probably something like that, and then there was another subdivision right here, and then this area right here looks to have been one complete
Like a
area.
cathedral or something. My thought, I'm not doing it right now because my throat really hurts, but I speak in a very like painful, whispery voice. My thought is that maybe there's a way down. There might be a staircase that's covered or something, and likely it would be in this area.
Probably like
I think it's the mausoleum.
Oz find.
Well, I'm saying a second. Like the mausoleum is clearly going to be a way down. This might be a secondary way down.
Maybe.
I will begin searching as I have. This area, I know search is slow, so I'm just going to go back and try to speed it up.
The funny thing is, we're all, it's like
Okay,
every
then
action practically is half speed.
Okay. Are you inside the building?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we've made
we
our
can
way
be in
inside,
Okay.
and we're
Be in
going
next
to
to
make
it.
our way through the core of the building.
Yeah.
Slowly, we've got time.
As you search through this area right here, It appears that this is probably the remains of somebody's living quarters. Bed, chest, bookcase, dresser, that sort of thing crumbled. Most of it's rotted away, or well on its way to being rotted away. And as you look around, Osbung, you
Yes.
uncover a thick tome buried under a bit of rubble. And as you brush the rubble off, it's very clearly a book. It's fairly thick,
Okay.
and it has some writing on the cover.
Okay.
And it reads, Righteous Acts of the Emerald Claw. The ink on the cover is a little bit faded. Maybe it looks like there have been some water damage.
Okay. Repeat that name for me.
Righteous Acts of the Emerald Claw.
Acts like things you do.
Yeah.
Not an axe. I want to find this righteous axe.
I think that's what he said.
Yeah, no.
Righteous acts, right? Now you got me confused.
ACTS.
Is it axe like AXE or is it ACTS?
Acts. A-C-T-S.
Thank you. I was hoping it was AXE.
Things you do.
You just do things with an axe. Okay, I'm going to, so I'm going to stop there, my search, and I'm going to take a quick flip through, see if there's anything that stands out, any pictures, like any big drawings, any...
So you start flipping through, and there's definitely been some water damage to this book. Pages are blurred, ink has been smeared. However, there's enough there that, given some time, you could probably piece together what the overall treatise is about. So just flipping through, you can't really get an understanding of what it is. It's some sort of religious work.
Okay.
And it's going on. It's like if you were to pick up a Bible and just start flipping through.
Right.
You know what I mean? You're going to need some time to
I got it.
dig into it.
Yeah,
and
that's why I was asking if there was anything that stood out. So nothing that immediately, no big pictures or big...
I mean, there are some like pictures and
Sure,
stuff
sure.
in there. and
Nothing
whatnot.
that's like altars.
The pictures that you see depict undead armies walking across the land.
Okay.
It depicts living people bowing down to these undead hordes as well.
That's interesting.
There's this temple with people walking upstairs and willingly sacrificing themselves, and then they walk down the other side as like zombies and ghouls and things.
Okay.
So you see that sort of theme of a transition from living to undead being celebrated.
No magic on the book now. There's some cover.
No magic on the book, no.
So yeah, we'll
So the
dig
pictures
into it later,
kind of
but-
show you that sort
Yeah,
of
okay.
stuff.
Could probably use his engineering lore to get a feel for if there was a stairway down in here, where it would likely have been built based on like how the building's been engineered.
Sure.
It's +8 is the modifier.
Okay. So as you look around this building, you notice that the foundation was not created to host any sort of substructure.
Okay.
Otherwise, if there were a substructure, it would probably just collapse in on it. It was not properly set up to support the upstairs without something below it.
Well, just
No downs. Glad we don't think
Interesting.
no downs.
Okay.
Alright.
I got to use my lore skill. Sorry, that's like a win.
Was it engineering lore?
Engineering lore.
Nice.
Okay. Well, do we want to search the main area?
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
Yep. So we'll make our way.
I think it's probably so bad. at
So
perception.
you guys begin walking through here and looking through the rubble. You discover that there were probably some beams and stuff set up here. You can see the remains of pews through here. There's a crumbled lectern that used to be made out of solid stone right here, and a dais as well, made out of wood, so it's since collapsed and rotting away. But this was the general layout of this part of the temple.
Okay. So there's a circle at the end. Is that a door?
That's a door.
Okay.
That's a door.
So,
Is someone detecting magic? Yeah, okay. The dais doesn't.
Yeah, nothing's pinging on magic, and nothing else is really seeming valuable or of interest in this area.
Okay. Well, we'll work our way out the front door. Well, we'll inspect the dais, see if there's any secret panels or anything like that on the dais. Maybe
So
do
the
that.
dais was made out of wood, and it's mostly crumbled away and stuff. You pick through the wood and stuff, and you don't find anything underneath it.
Okay. All right.
Well-
Taking things. Grab your board.
What time of the day are we at right now? We're at the cemetery at night, right?
Of course.
Yeah, it's about 9 o'clock in the morning.
Everybody
Oh.
knows the undead can't see in the dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or is that us?
I see probably see dark.
All of the above. Once we die,
see
we
it in
turn
the dark.
dark. So down to the cemetery.
And we're pretty confident there's no secret doors.
No, we
in
got
here.
this
We're
book.
pretty good.
There's no walls for there to be
Look.
doors in. Anything would have to go down, but
Probably
he
like
doesn't
book.
think
Like
anything's
trapdoors or
down.
anything.
Well,
Okay.
Is it Krabby?
Crabby.
Yes, Krabby. So, Krabby, I'll be happy to look at the book later. I gotta take a little look at it myself. Maybe let the cleric look at it, maybe a little bit. And, all right, we don't have a cleric. Maybe this guy over here. Maybe have him take a look at it. Happy to pass it on to you afterwards.
See?
Attaboy.
Attaboy.
All right.
Stick a dagger in it.
There.
No give books to John.
You've slain the evil.
I give you the book back. The dagger sticking on it.
Take the book.
Grim Chog.
That's a hell of a bookmark you got there, guy.
Grim Jaw, no read.
I do know how to read. I read Orcish.
Grim Jaw,
Which
no
doesn't
read.
have a written language. I say to you in Orcish, we know you don't know how to read. I do know how to read. Okay.
Is it on your character sheet?
It's not on my character sheet. This isn't Hackmaster.
High literacy for this one.
I can
Alright,
pantomime
so-
reading perfectly fine.
Assuming that we've gone through the main building,
You've
I
gone
think
through
we're
the
heading to
entire
the
building.
mausoleum.
You've
So-
kicked it down. Not anything else of interest.
Alright,
Go
let's
ahead and do
approach
that
the graveyard.
mausoleum then.
Yep.
Cool.
Gotta wash deads.
Yeah.
The layout there, the
Alright.
cemetery, is the mausoleum like in the center,
I'll
and
warn
there's
you
cemetery all
guys,
around, or
In my extensive training on dealing with the undead, it mostly involves. Well, I was not able.
That's
to
one way to
defend-
clear the board.
I'm sorry, that was pretty funny.
Sorry.
that's a TPK.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
You all take 70 fall damage.
That means we win, right?
Get going! You made him so mad he flipped the table.
Right.
An act of
right.
God has destroyed the world.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm waiting for the next CPK, but I thought it would come after a combat at least.
You know what? We're done.
All the signs were there. We should have known it was coming.
Probably.
Yeah, we saw it coming. I mean,
I haven't built my backup character.
Might
But
as
I know
well
what it
just-
is.
I've got 2 backups. I'm good.
I know what it is. I just gotta throw
My
it.
barbarian and my monk. I'm good.
we know that if somebody was to open a book before approaching a graveyard, it brings the dead back to life.
Must not read from the book.
Without saying the magic words. And because he didn't say the magic words, I fully expect that the undead are going to be poking out of this ground, grabbing at our feet, and
Don't go
creating
to the
general
long grass.
scariness.
While running into the long grass.
Oh.
That was the best part of that one. Don't run in the long grass as he runs into
Oh
the
my
long
goodness.
grass.
Is this your original set?
It's gonna be
Yeah.
a long
Same guy,
I think
same
the puzzle
same
pieces
actor,
are wearing
right?
out a little
I
bit.
was gonna say.
That's what I thought.
I think so.
You've wiped that thing off a million times.
Yeah, you know, the thing is, I have two brand new boxes I've never even opened.
Ah, yeah.
I've just been using the same one here.
Today may be the day.
Yeah, I have a cavalier.
Oh.
It was an interesting concept. I was not sure how much the horse siding would come up, but
Alright.
still a
So,
fun idea.
this is the fence.
Nice
The
you can pick.
the ruins of the building are right here. This is the fence that surrounds the graveyard, and there are gravestones set up about. And many of them are fallen over or sunken into the damp
Such an
ground.
inefficient placement. I'm going to have to talk to the groundskeeper.
Well, we can spend 15 minutes for me drawing the perfect map.
That's right.
You get that.
There's obviously.
I want to know
You've been
every
itchy
grave
sequin.
and the name on every grave.
Unfortunately, wind and weather have worn all the writing away.
They're all
Oh,
on
the old DM
stones.
trick.
Yeah.
The old, it's an ancient graveyard and all the names are gone.
Stop getting distracted. Get your butt in there and fight.
right.
All right, guys.
So we'll probably
before we
come
go,
in this
So
side.
clearly we go around and just come in this
Look.
way, right?
1, 2, 4, 3, 4,
Ooh, it's a pattern.
3,
It's a puzzle,
I'd
guys.
be wrong. Grimjaw can't count.
Guys,
2, 1.
we gotta spend at least a couple hours this game
5.
figuring out this puzzle, guys.
2,
Now I will just throw that off.
We're done. Actual TPK.
Chuck it up to the
We're
side.
gonna go to Theater of the Mind now, ladies
Right,
and gentlemen.
right. Okay, so where are we at?
We started
Over there,
Yes,
okay.
we go
Yeah,
back.
you were over here.
Oh, we're over there. Okay.
So we can walk through the entire cemetery, or we can circumvent that and walk to here.
Is there a cemetery gate? Like here?
Oh, probably is, right?
Gate.
So I was at a Pantera concert and I played Cemetery Gates, right? And then the guy like stops in the middle of the song and he's just like, "That's the song that we can find out who the pussies are."
Oh my
I was
god.
like- Who's like insulting his own fans.
Yeah.
Never a good point.
As Pantera usually did.
Yeah.
I like the joke ready to roll dice.
Oh my god.
And as you guys stand there considering
Saw Megadeth a few
your
years
best
ago.
course of action, you
I
notice
was staying at to take an insure break.
that there are probably a dozen corpses lying in the graveyard, right there.
How recently was the party, the adventuring group that came here before us? Did they tell
A week
us?
or two, not that long ago.
So the corpses would still be
Do we-
relatively fresh.
Doing a quick look-see around, is there any parts of this fence that surrounds the cemetery that are broken or collapsed?
Several parts are. Yeah.
Okay, any that are near us?
Sure, you got a gap here.
Okay.
Gap there. There's a gap down here, and then this is like right there.
Okay. I am going to take one of my bolts, load it, and just pop an arrow into one of these closest corpses.
Make an attack roll. Prone, so you'll have a -2 circumstance bonus.
16 on the die, so 14 to hit, you said, with a -2?
Well, plus
Plus 14, 21 to hit.
Okay. Yeah, it funks into it. Roll damage.
Okay. That
Use
is
your slashing.
Or the explosive ones.
6 points of damage.
Right. You've dealt 6 points of damage to the dead body.
Okay.
And as you guys now are looking a little bit closer and shooting now at these dead bodies, you can see that they do indeed look like an adventuring group. Your standard adventuring group fare. Some of them have heavier armor, medium. Some look more like casters and things like that.
That's a big
Some of them or all of them? Is there a lot?
Some of them look
Okay.
like casters. Yes.
Well, I mean, some of them look like adventuring because it's a big party words. I'm just wondering.
All of them have the look and feel of
Of
an
adventure.
adventuring group to you.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a lot.
God, we need more people.
Yeah. That's a lot. And they died. That's like a dozen of them.
Check.
Okay.
All
So you're
right.
defiling corpses now. I like it.
I'm gonna reload my bow real quick too, while we're going through this. So, do we want to advance in and
Grimchog, get him.
slowly advance?
Like go fetch, did you say?
No, smush.
So I would like to move down the fence to here, the gap in front of you.
Yeah, I like that. That looks more strategic.
Is there a way to be like to have like a prepared, like repeat a spell? Can I have it be like a prepared, like attack cantrip?
No, because I think those can only be cast during a combat encounter.
So there's no way to like ready an action.
Based on your arcane skill.
Well, the thing is that let me look that up, because I know that there are certain things that they intentionally don't let you do
Right.
in exploration mode.
If the answer is no, it's fine. We don't have to look it up right now. I wasn't sure if I could have like a spell ready for if they all suddenly stand up.
If they all of a sudden stand up, we'll roll initiative, and
Yeah.
then you'll get to act in your initiative order.
Right.
The surprise doesn't exist in Pathfinder 2 rule set, really.
There's flat-footed, right? If you haven't acted yet.
Only
Only
against like
certain
rangers,
rogues.
the
Oh,
rogues.
okay.
Most people know.
There's ready in action, but it's only
It's fine. Yeah,
applicable
it's
applicable in encounter mode. I'm pretty sure. They're really trying to get around the idea of everybody's ready to shoot, and as soon as monsters show themselves, you all get like
Yeah,
free
you-
attacks on them,
Yeah.
basically, because it just lopsides everything.
Right.
Yeah, and I definitely don't think it's something you should really do every time. Okay.
We got 2 people lining up at the front gate.
Otherwise they moved. I don't know why we left this entrance.
Yep, sorry.
Okay.
Because that's just not strategic. Like you're coming at them from a long distance.
So,
What's undead? Isn't that what
A
you
long
wanted to do?
distance, good.
any way to check for undead? I mean, radiate magic? Do undead radiate magic?
That's a good question. Do they? I don't know.
Too bad we don't have one of the paladins.
I do not believe they do.
It would be a religion check to find out, I suppose, or to know.
I don't think.
Well, I mean, I've got a fairly decent religion. Could I roll a recall knowledge to see if naturally or unnatural, if zombies radiate magic, undead, if they radiate magic?
What kind of check do you want to do?
A religion, or would Arcana check be better?
This would be a.
Usually religion
probably
is for
this would be a religion
undead.
check.
Okay,
Which one? Fire?
that's +7.
Typically, religion is for undead.
Yeah.
Creatures do not radiate magic like that.
Okay.
So undead would not radiate magic.
Okay. Yeah, so I let them know that normally undead don't radiate magic.
Alright.
I'm
Well,
going to be repeating Forbidding Ward on him.
yeah, and I'm going to slowly make my way to maybe right there. Depends if I'm close enough.
So it's basically, I ward an ally against the attacks of a specific enemy. So I'm just going to operate as if this corpse is an enemy. You're my ally, so you'll have a +1 AC. And +1 to saving throws against attacks, spells, and other effects. If it's an
Probably
enemy.
sneak it. Probably want hide. Probably hide behind Oz. And there's
Events to hide behind.
Probably hide behind fence. Probably hide behind rock. Probably hide.
Move to there. Going to. Can I use my whip to sort of grapple that creature at range and drag him?
Just love
back?
the paranoia.
Right.
I guess. Can whips do that?
I don't know. Can whips do that?
I don't know.
I mean, can
They have a grapple condition? It seems unlikely.
2 whips? They trip.
They trip. I
No,
know.
that's it.
They grapple.
They also disarm, but they don't. They don't.
You can rip its arm off.
Come on, if Indy can do it.
Yeah,
But
but
I'm just saying.
I mean, I can
like,
do it, right?
All right.
Well, I was famous for getting the whip stuck because it would loop around something and then.
Hey, if a problem comes around, you must whip it.
Disarm, finesse, non-lethal, reach, trip.
Alright. Well, then I will walk over to the corpse and look down at it.
Jostle.
It'd be fun if that under that underline.
Come up next to him and
We spent half an hour going through actual death.
Guys. This fence forms a nice line with a gaping hole right here that we should use as defensive cover if we
Krabby's
get
like-
swarmed by the
He can go
undead.
over the fence.
Touch it.
And-
Do something.
Alright, move to the body and rifle through its things.
As Gripjaw trying to take all shots.
All right. You start rifling through the body's things.
Does it
Does it care?
medicine check maybe? Figure out how it died?
You want to try to figure out how it died? Okay. Is medicine an actual thing?
It's a skill.
It is an actual thing.
Is it a skill?
I am
It is
untrained.
an actual skill. I am trained.
You're untrained in medicine.
Yeah. Oh, but you're trained.
I'm trained.
You can still do recall knowledge untrained. You're trained.
I'm trained.
You
in
wanna do
medicine.
it? What's your
I can walk
modifier?
over there. My modifier
can
is
I
+4.
can I aid you in that?
Before you announce your roll.
You're all the way back there.
Are you trained in medicine?
I am trained in
Okay,
medicine.
you gotta make a DC 20 check. Go.
3. I'm sorry.
That's gonna be
10.
that's gonna be a no.
That's a critical failure.
All right. So how do these things die? It looks
Yeah,
like
it's
this
10
corpse
less than
right.
20 you need.
If it's a critical failure, I get a -1.
Right.
That corpse right there looks like there were some claw marks and then a large chunk was bitten out of its side.
Decapitate.
Size of the bite, like human, bigger.
Humanoid, mouth-sized.
Okay.
Out of an abundance of paranoia, I think I'm gonna decapitate it.
Okay. Abundance of paranoia. I like it.
So this.
So-
So you decapitate that one.
Technically, I was right here because I was doing medicine.
Okay.
So I'll be right there.
All right.
Schwack.
You chop the head off.
Good thing I'm an axe-wielding orc. And I
That's
will,
pretty disgusting there, fella.
Yes.
And what do you do with your undead? Just let them lay there, eat your family?
I generally wait till they get up and do something. Otherwise, they're just dead.
And then we should burn the corpses. Anyway, I
Well,
proceed
why not? While we're
over
at defiling, let's continue.
Which one are you going to?
the white-haired one to...
I have to stay within 30 feet of you for this spell to work, so.
If you go down the hole, you might as well go all the way, right?
Krabby will try to stay about 15 feet or so from Oz. As he moves forward, he's going to creep along behind
Okay,
him.
so I'm gonna move up to here.
Nice.
But I mean, I am doing the avoid notice. He's running from tombstone to tombstone.
I'm gonna come over by Krabby.
That's me.
Krabby, you.
Krabby's a,
Okay, yeah.
Krabby, feel better.
Alright.
Anyway,
Same thing?
I will proceed in a sort of CNC backwards and forwards motion through this crowd of people, decapitating all the corpses.
okay. While he's wasting time decapitating corpses, I'm gonna make my way because I should have plenty of time to get to the building. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I will be.
Hold on.
Well, yes, it
How
depends
far
on
can
when
I
it
get?
happens for him. But as
Yeah.
he's moving on, I'm searching all the corpses he's decapitated for loot.
Okay. So you're
He's not the king.
So you're going with him.
so you're going with him then.
Well, once he starts decapitating and he's obviously just widing through them, like I'll search that one, and then I'm not going to get right near him. I'm going to be at least 10
Okay.
feet from him. But
All right. So
as he moves on from decapitating,
you
one,
decapitated
Krabby
this
will
one.
search
You're
it.
at the the room.
Am I at the door? I wanted to make sure. Okay.
Got the door.
Okay.
You've searched through this one. You're not finding any valuables really on these corpses.
Bored.
You've decapitated this one. Which the next one you're going to?
The next one down the road.
Okay, so you get to here, and then you're starting to loot through this one, and then you decapitate this one. What are you doing?
Time to get us into a fight. I'm gonna open the door.
Okay, so you touch that doorknob,
Yep.
try to open it, and it feels like the door might be stuck,
Okay.
and then corpses rise up around you.
There we go. Now it's a fair fight.
I like the other fight. The one where we won.
The one where we won.
I'm just now sticking to the decapitated one.
Yeah, right.
Krabby's like starting with those pockets.
Huh.
Krabby, hide.
And as these corpses rise up around you, arms dangling, mouth and everything, their bodies are all twisted and warped, flesh rotting off from them. Their mouths open, their eyes glow with undead energy, and they begin shambling towards you. Intentions very clear.
Hugs.
Please select your tokens and roll initiative.
Everyone has a free hugs t-shirt on.
Right?
+7, no?
Oh, maybe that is a
Perception, unless you're doing a special thing to use something else.
Which I'm not. I rolled a 20.
Nice.
Can I roll athletics because I was decapitating things?
I'll allow it,
Oh my god.
but I'm gonna have 3 of them team up on you.
That's fine.
Good idea.
Wait, hold on, he's the fighter.
I'm the guy with the big shield.
He is a guy.
That was a good initiative roll for me. I'm just saying, like,
Mine was fairly bad, but I'm hoping it was good enough to avoid the perception so they don't know me. I don't know what the perception is to zombies, but
After my turn, I gotta run upstairs. I got some things sitting outside. Okay. I'll take my turn first, and then I'm gonna go near the top.
there's a funny thing. Wizards have horrible perception.
Everybody has horrible perception except for rogues, investigators, and
Rangers.
We've got
Rangers.
+6s,
All right.
+7s. I got a +4, and it's not getting better anytime soon.
Yeah, Rangers.
Okay, who's above 20?
A 28.
Hold on. What the heck? Where were you again?
Marvin.
Okay, what'd you get?
26.
Right, and then
28.
who's your character? 28. All right, cool. And then above 15?
18.
18.
Rachel.
All right,
15 exactly from
you got a 15, and then
12.
12.
I feel like I need to put my head like right here so I can't see.
Right, you can be like,
You know, maybe if I stack my characters up higher so I can't.
What do you
Look
see?
he's trying to build a bigger fence so he doesn't see.
He's trying not to peer behind
Right.
the
Right,
wizard's
not
the
peer
GM
behind the
screen.
GM screen.
I want to give him the opportunity to fudge the dice in our favor.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Right.
cast your madness spell. Oh wait.
Well, it's certainly not going to happen if I'm staring
Wrong
at it.
campaign. But it works so well.
This works great.
And every time you do it, the bad guy rolls like 4 20s.
Hey, cool.
Yeah, look at that. An Outlast.
Yay.
All right, Marvel.
All right, I am going. So crossbow's already loaded, so I don't need to do that. I am going to hunt prey on this, and as part of my hunt prey action, I am going to enact my monster hunter, which it allows me to recall knowledge on a specific prey. So,
Okay. I'll do that. I'll roll that.
Yep.
What's your modifier?
Recall knowledge. What would that be under?
Oh, this is gonna have to be religion.
Religion. It's a +7.
A +7.
Yeah.
Okay, and what does that allow you to do?
So, you can attempt to recall knowledge about your prey. When you critically succeed at identifying your hunted prey with recall knowledge, you note a weakness in the creature's defenses. You and your allies, you tell, gain a +1 circumstance bonus to your next attack roll against that prey.
What if you just succeed and don't critically succeed?
Then it's nothing. You have to critically succeed in order to get that +1.
But does it count as a normal recall knowledge? In which case
Yeah, it
you
would.
would gain a weakness of the creature or something. We just don't get the +1.
Yeah.
General recall knowledge is, a little something about the
mean, it's
creature
gonna be chainsaws.
that gives you some kind of an advantage. Like, they're vulnerable to this damage,
Uh-huh.
or they have a bad reflex save, or...
His piercing damage doesn't help.
Yeah.
Or they're weak to positive energy.
Positive energy. I let everyone know that they're weak to positive energy. Okay. And then I am going to, for my last action, I am going to attack that one that I hunt preyed on.
Okay.
So I am going to. That is a 9 and plus. That is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
All right. So it is a D10 and a D8. So whole 3 points of damage. Yes, 3 points of damage.
All right, your arrow slams into the thing. It seems mostly undisturbed.
Okay.
And Osmo.
So,
Was that all your actions?
I hunt preyed. I fired. Reload.
okay. So my first action is dueling parry. So that's going to give me a +2 bonus to any attacks against me until the start of my next turn. +2 AC. So then my second attack, I will smack that guy with the flick mace. The guy who's right there. Yep.
Oh yeah!
That would be a 20 on the die. That
is
gives
it.
me a...
Oh, it's a critical hit then.
Yeah, it is, yep.
For 30?
Yeah, where's my... Oh, +10, yeah, 30, yeah.
Is this bludgeoning damage?
It is bludgeoning damage. And I just roll the die twice, right? So
No, you double your total.
double the die.
Double everything. You roll
Right,
your damage
so-
and then double it.
So that's 8, 16. Right, that's it, right? Yeah, 16.
You thwack this thing upside the head. Skin and bone shatter and go flying, teeth. The head is kilted to the side like this, just limp and lolling about. The thing is still on its feet. Doesn't seem to have any problems.
I do still have one attack left. It's at -5, right? That's how that works.
Yep.
Yeah, I was debating if I wanted to do that, but I'm going to go ahead and make my second attack.
Sweet.
16.
No, it's -5, so it's 11.
11? Yeah.
11?
Thank you.
11 will miss.
Shocking. 11 should
Well,
miss.
oh,
man.
golly, I hope so. I mean, I would love
If
it
11
it
doesn't
didn't,
miss,
but-
then man, like,
And we're playing the wrong game.
yeah, yeah.
This one right here
I'll be right back.
comes lumbering forward toward you. And
Making a mistake, my friend.
hand comes up, comes across at you. I'm not making a mistake. It's the best decision I've ever made. Whee! Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's a good number. What's your armor class, sir?
20.
20? That'll just be a normal hit then.
I'm going to do the shield thing.
Shield? Alright.
Block.
Oh, 4 points of damage.
Ignore it.
Alright. Your hardness is like 5 probably. Alright. Well done. And the blue one.
Now, unless his perception his perception DC is higher than my initiative, he can't find me because I was avoiding notice. So 10 plus his perception has to be higher than my 15. Otherwise, I'm avoiding notice. He doesn't see me.
Is that how that works?
That's how it works. I checked it like 3 times to make sure.
Alright, I'm gonna look at it.
By him going before
No,
you.
it's not his roll. It's his perception DC. 10 plus your perception bonus. It specifically says that in avoiding notice. It
If you're
varies.
avoiding notice at the start of an encounter, you usually roll a stealth check instead of perception check to determine your initiative and see if the enemies notice you. Okay. So if they don't notice you, then...
I'm unnoticed, so
It does make sense, because if it's just always based on the roll, and everyone who goes before you always
Yeah.
sees you, like, it'd be weird.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Otherwise, why would you avoid notice?
Yeah, yeah.
well, just more higher initiative.
Well, yeah.
But
This one comes in to continue feasting.
We definitely did that
Oh!
in the first game.
well, we've been
misses
doing it wrong
you.
forever. I
His
had not read it. until I
Claws against your shield, unable to get past your defenses. And Grimchaw.
All right.
read it. He's saying his name right. That might be bad.
You know, these axe thingies, they're quite fantastic, especially when battling multiple opponents.
Oh, they have the sweeping thing?
They have sweet. I mean, it really only turns into an agile weapon.
26.
2 different people.
That hits? That is a critical hit.
All right. So, D8. 8, 12, 24.
24. Which one did you attack?
The one in front of me. The orange
24
one.
slashing.
Orange one? How much did you say?
24.
Slashing.
24?
Slashing.
Ooh, very nice. Would you like to describe this?
Just bink. I was going to decapitate him, so I might as well keep with the
Yeah,
plan.
yeah. It's very thematic.
Head goes rolling. The thing crumples to the ground.
And then I will try to angle the axe as I'm in one sweeping motion towards the other zombie.
gives
So
you
it
a
is sweep
+1.
Yeah,
basically
that turns
cleave.
into an agile weapon.
Yeah, +1.
So sweep basically
Just be -4.
kind of cleave.
No, it just it basically
Yes.
if you take your second attack
14.
against someone else,
14, that
you'll
hits.
take a -4 instead of a -4.
Okay.
And then -9
10
instead of
points.
-10.
And this is slashing,
Weapon
right?
Ranger is stinky nasty, by the way.
Oh yeah.
That thing is looking very heavily wounded. Your axe swipe opened up its chest cavity. Its heart and lungs are dangling free. And is that also
Raise shield.
And raising shield. Brown guy. This guy shambles up to you.
He's not moving.
He moved through within your reach. That's
Is it
an
within
attack
my
of
reach? I get an
opportunity.
attack of opportunity?
In Pathfinder, if he moves anywhere in your reach, you get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it's not.
Leaves a square within your reach.
I wasn't sure if it was. Yeah, if it was.
It's not. He doesn't. It can't run around in your reach. He has to. As soon as they leave a square, you get the shot.
That's gonna miss.
Without a roll
Yeah.
for it. Well,
What was it?
It's less than I rolled last time when you told me. Oh no, it's not. It's 14. Sorry. Thank you.
So that would be a hit then. This is why you just tell me.
well, he doesn't have the
Sorry, you're
-5.
right.
so
You're
yeah.
right. I was thinking about -5.
Adding. It's
I was
so
adding the
painful.
-5. Yeah. But I have to do math. Math's hard.
Adding tens is the worst.
Hey, you don't. I didn't ask you.
Clickety clickety clack on the math rocks.
Next thing you to tell us about
Would
the
you like
metric
to
system.
describe this, sir?
Yeah, actually. So
Better
as he
than
comes
the
in, I'm going
Imperial
to take that big bowling ball and just clock his head off. So.
It just
Goes flying. Like I want it to literally like whee over the fences like a home run. Like
What the metric system is better than our system
a
of
million
measurement.
times.
Yeah.
And
From an engineering perspective,
this guy.
multiplying and dividing by 10.
right.
5, 10.
But I actually have 6 fingers on each hand, so I use a 12-base system. So
The 2 diagonals is
Oh!
15 feet.
Crap. Where was he? He was like right here, I think. Jeez. You're right.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
5,
10,
15.
15, 20.
20, yeah.
Right. I'm not. She probably can still do it. It's just.
Oh, it matters.
It's a good thing to remember.
Matters for us
This
too,
thing
so I'm glad you're
shambles
saying that, so.
forward,
Practice.
and its claw comes across at who the heck is that? Marble?
Yeah, that's me.
It's not me.
Oh, baby! Armor class is?
18.
That's a hit
Nice.
for baby. 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
And who was that? The red,
Alright.
that was the red guy?
Yes, that was red guy. I mean, that's what you
Oh,
moved.
I did the wrong one. So I'll just swap them. And then Taro, you're up.
No, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Robbie,
I'm going.
you
Robbie.
skipped me.
I totally skipped you.
Oh.
Shoot! Oh, sorry, guys.
Okay.
There we go. Fix that.
Yeah.
Krabby, you're up.
Robbie, you feel skip.
Because you got your name wrong. Robbie got robbed.
You got yours right too.
I got both of our names right this time.
Krabby Fry!
Electric Arc. I'm gonna zap that one and that one. They get
Okay.
reflex saves.
Reflex saves.
Against an 18 now.
You know zombies have the best reflex. Haven't you seen Thriller?
It's a DC 18. Alright, you can roll me damage, please.
7 points.
Any Romero movie.
And standard. It's
Romero
a basic
zombies
save,
are
so
I thought they were runners.
red
And
and
the
blue.
blue one.
Um,
And this
20
guy
is it?
right here gets
runner.
shocked up. Would you like to describe this?
So the electricity arcs within him, and you see it jolting around, and then his head just kind of, zzz,
Nice.
and then it leaps over onto that guy and goes. Zzz.
So. Alright.
Must have been residual from my divine energies.
Come
you
you
did
over
it.
there.
And
yours.
Taro.
I'm doing the same thing, just with these two targeted. So reflex saves.
Beautiful. DC is
18.
excellent. One of them crit fail.
Ooh, I don't know if that matters.
He takes double damage.
Oh,
I
does
think
it?
so, but it's
So 7.
If it's a basic reflex, yeah.
it's a basic reflex.
7?
7 damage, yeah.
Alright.
Just got a good index on that. There's just a few things that aren't in there.
Your electricity slams into this one, shocking him off. Flesh melts away. This one right here, his head gets all shocked up. Flesh melts away. The hair is all standing on end. And
Yep, double on a crit.
is that all you?
I'll move.
Further away. Excellent.
crap, he knows that guy used his reaction art.
No, you're just closer.
I'm just kidding. He clearly doesn't know that.
Did you go in between and using your edge?
And he claws at you. Oh! Ooh, that's going to be nice. What's your armor class?
21.
Ooh, that's a hit, not a crit, though. That's unfortunate. I was excited for a
Yeah,
second.
we're all pretty broken up about it.
9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
A whack. Nice. And Marvel, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back here, and I am going to attack that dude.
I realize I'm setting drinks down first.
19 on the die.
Posters with monsters.
So I don't.
Don't give me give me the total number at the end.
28.
Thank you. That'll be a crit. Would you? What's the damage?
Okay. I'm sorry. D10, D8. 16. Oh, I'm sorry. 15. 17 points of damage.
What's the other die for?
Oh, at the beginning of every round for hunt prey, or I'm sorry, not hunt prey, it is my hunter's edge. First attack against a prey in a round, add a d8 to damage.
But he's not
What
your
prey? What
Has to be
prey?
hunt prey, doesn't he?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that is my mistake on that one.
But you
Yes.
do get double.
Because you
you're critically
designated
hit.
another one that's already dead as your prey, right?
Correct. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot about that.
All right.
But it's 11 points of damage.
That'll
Crit.
Double
that'll-
it for the crit.
Yeah, so 22.
Doesn't matter, it sounds like.
22 points of damage.
He's very, very much dead. Would you like to describe that?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna aim and
You
just
just wanted us to do that.
take a
Now you
bolt,
don't want
and
us
it's
to do
just
math?
gonna
Come
go
on.
straight to straight into his brain pan, and you just see fletchings just sticking out the forehead.
Cool.
Awesome. And Ozma.
Sweet.
Oh, last action,
Reload me.
reload.
Reload.
Yep.
So I will start with a
I forgot. Thank you. I forgot about the hunt prey.
a dueling parry. So I have a +2 to my AC. Then I will snagging strike him.
We're going to touch it?
Yep, I have free hand. He's in that range of that free hand. That is a 21.
Hits.
So then he will, that will take the normal damage, plus he will have -2 to his AC. Because he's flat, I'm sorry, not -2 to his AC, I'm sorry. He is flat-footed.
Oh, have you taken damage?
I have.
You have. Okay. So, at the start of your turn,
Yes.
you can feel your wounds beginning to fester.
Okay.
And get worse. They're stinging.
Okay.
And looking down at one of them, you can see little maggots beginning to swarm around in there.
Good.
Quit.
You
want
take
that flesh.
4 points of
It's not good.
damage.
Okay. Got it. So let me do that snagging strike. So that's 9 damage,
9 damage.
and he's flat-footed.
Well, that's going to do it. Would you like to describe that?
Now he's really flat-footed. So once again, except this time, let's see who's in nice batting range there. Let's see. I'm gonna punt the head over to Marvel there.
Excellent. Had you taken damage when you started your turn?
Someone else has, but I don't remember.
I did when I.
Have you taken any damage in this fight?
Yeah.
Okay, then you would. Okay, so then you were also next to him, so your wounds are festering as well. For 4 points of damage.
4 points of damage.
points of
Okay.
damage. And you never took any damage, right? Yeah, you're good. All right.
It'll probably be okay.
Is it has it ceased festering now that this thing is dead? Does it appear to be?
So you're looking down at your
I am.
wound,
I have
and
battle medicine.
it's not getting worse, but there's still maggots in it.
Okay. Well, I'm going to. If you want to make a medicine check or if you make it whatever, but I'm going to clean the wound and.
Okay, make your medicine check.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll make a medicine check as well.
It's a
Because
20.
we're out of combat, right?
Yeah, we're out of combat.
Okay.
So yeah.
Without missing a beat, I move over to that other corpse and decapitate it.
17,
The one that didn't stand up?
24.
Okay, you guys have both cleaned out the maggots in your wounds,
Okay.
and it looks like they're not getting any worse.
Okay.
Okay.
You walk through and finish decapitating the rest of the bodies that did not stand up.
Now,
Well, that was fun.
does their treatment, or does the battle medicine that clean the wound also count for the
Right.
treat medicine?
Does it count for the not treat medicine?
Well,
it's
battle
just battle
medicine,
medicine,
but-
it's not treat wound. Treat wound is different.
Were you
But-
treating your wounds or just identifying?
So no, I want to treat my wounds. I'm hurt enough that I'd like
Okay,
to.
yeah.
So, okay.
That's fine.
Thank you.
I'll do
Because
his.
your credit is 40.
You'll do mine?
Yeah.
Thank you.
If we're taking the 10 minutes to treat, that's what we'll do.
No, this is
I
battle
don't-
medicine, so
yeah.
it's an action.
Mine's an action.
Oh,
I don't know whether his is.
We
But
have battle medicine too.
Yeah.
That is so handy.
now, one of the questions I guess you could
It is
say is,
handy.
can you do it outside of combat? I have no idea the official rule on that.
I would
What's that?
think
Battle
you
medicine?
could.
Yeah,
I mean,
because it's a combat action, whether you can do it outside of combat. I mean,
Well, there actually are some rules where there are things.
I know,
you
and that's
can
why
only do one or the
I
other.
don't know.
Look it up.
I apologize. I couldn't find a ruling per se on it, if that makes sense. I'm like,
Where's Crawford when you need him?
You don't need Crawford in Pathfinder 2.
Yeah, we really don't.
Who made
Where's who's the Mark?
I mean, because it's a once a day thing, it makes sense. You
That's
still
why I
could.
didn't think it
Because
mattered.
there's a
because
pretty
it's once
big,
a day. I can't
pretty
use
big
it
smack
again.
down on it.
dudes from
Right.
roll for combat.
That's for me. It's a pretty big smackdown on it. So
Right.
I make logically it would be fine.
That's why I
Scyther.
thought it'd be okay because it doesn't.
Joe.
It's not like it's. I can use it continuously.
Right,
I
right.
use it once.
Or I'm sorry, Troy.
Trevor? What?
Trevor, we need
And even after I
Mark
recruit, I can
Scyther.
use it once.
And
an
it does
hour.
say you patch up wounds
See,
even
he's
in
one
combat.
of the ones who
even in combat.
helped
Yeah,
create
even in combat.
Pathfinder.
So since we're
So
not, I'm assuming
right,
it
it says
would work
even in combat, not
anyway.
only in combat or not.
For
in
battle
combat
medicine?
or- Yeah.
So it's either or.
Yeah, either or.
Sweet.
That's what I
But
think.
it
I guess
says
we
that
listen
once
to
you
it.
use that, they're
Right.
temporarily immune to your battle
for
medicine
24 hours.
for 1 day.
Yeah, 24 hours.
It's the entire. That's the
I'm
downside to it,
fixing
is
that
it's
as I get
once a
some
day.
levels, but yes, right now it is 24 hours for me.
So I crit, which I don't know if that has an effect.
It
on
does. It makes it
4d8
48.
instead of 2d8.
4d8.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you're probably,
But it's once every 24 hours, so that's the downside.
Yeah. I mean, it's. But we
Until I
don't
get-
need a 10-minute
until I get
break
assurance.
unless, you know.
And once I get assurance and I'm mastering medicine, it's once an hour.
I'll roll terribly
Also
when you
know
get
that I
14
have
health
unlimited
back.
healing every 10 minutes.
14.
Yeah.
That
On a
brings
really
me-
bad roll.
That
What-
brings me back up to
I can
full.
do 12 points every 10 minutes.
Right.
12 points of health.
Yeah,
Assuming we can spend the 10 minutes.
I was gonna say.
Yeah. I mean,
And this took
you
literally
get the
no
points
time.
first.
Dude, that's cool.
That's
like
literally
less
so
than
cool.
6
Yeah,
seconds.
took very quick.
That's one action.
Alright.
So
It
basically
took like
grab-
less than 6 seconds.
Scoop out the maggots.
We
find
learned
the
our
mag
lesson
thing.
from the last.
Yeah, everyone can
party.
heal.
Well,
Except this.
when I first built Krabby, he could, and I'm like, okay, that makes no sense. Once I kind of calmed down.
I do want to point out that our very first adventure, the very first encounter, you mopped those goblins up super fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that resulted in your game master freaking out and making everything else more powerful. And you guys just took out these zombies super fast.
Hey,
We go back to town, we killed the zombies, we're
We
done.
took
Where's that
damage in
40
this
gold?
fight, though.
I just
I don't remember
rolled-
if we did in the
I
goblins.
just rolled a 19 on a deception check. I was very wounded and frightened for my life.
19.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, insight doesn't exist in Pathfinder.
Oh,
It was
man.
a
It's just perception.
Well, I nat 20 that with a 3.
Stupid dungeon
With a
master.
So what I vote is we go back to town and report we killed the undead.
Yeah, this was clearly all
Sorry,
we had to
I guess
do.
for Krabby, but right, we had to kill undead. We just did.
We have succeeded.
All right, I'm
Does the
these
crypt
guys.
look
I'm-
like we could tip it
I was
over?
at the door for a reason. I'm gonna force the door.
Do any of you remember
Force
if there
athletics
was
check.
anything that we needed as proof for receiving payment
Can I not roll
on?
20s today?
Damn, I'm good with it.
I'll trade you.
Yeah, right.
Not that I
So
remember.
athletics is 26.
Yeah, I don't know.
You get that door, and it comes free.
I'm gonna
I swear this is a
move
little
up.
high, man. I use it, and it never rolls 20s in
No,
Alex's game.
I say in my game you're like rolling 2s and 3s.
So, Krabby.
Krabby.
Crabby, like a crabby thing.
Are we? Are
happy.
you still searching all these bodies?
Yeah,
Okay.
Krabby want shinies. Probably have to switch to search until I'm done.
Yeah.
Probably.
Can't really avoid notice and do that.
Yeah, I think I'm not doing search anymore. Well, no, I am doing search. I'm gonna do search inside the area. Though.
Well, remember, having search up means as you're walking, you're looking.
Right, that's what I mean. That's what I'm gonna be doing inside this.
As opposed to investigate, which is, I wonder what this means. Search is, I'm looking for things I can't see.
Correct. Which is again, that's what I intend to do inside this little building area. Looking for what's hidden in there.
Yeah, Krabby's going to search everybody and then he'll go back to sneaking because he's not really good at searching.
I got all my freshly painted and
Ooh.
sealed doors.
Oh, you painted all those too?
Painted them all.
Dude, those look sweet.
Very nice.
Did you use any washes for those, or just the speed
absolutely.
paints?
Speed paints, yeah.
Okay.
You didn't have anything written that we had to bring specifically
3D
back to
printed,
this
or?
quest, right? Okay.
No, they're just like
Although,
sets you can buy.
I feel like
Okay.
if we're trying
Oh,
to
these
prove
ones are
Emerald
3D
Claw
printed.
activity,
They actually open it.
The book will
the
show
book
that.
is
book's nice.
enough.
You have a 3D printer?
No, one of our former players gave those to me.
Sweet.
3D printers rock, I will say that.
Ah.
They do.
They're
I'm
not all that
Especially if
expensive.
you can afford to get one of the resin ones
Yeah.
instead of the filament ones.
That's
The
why
resin-
I haven't bought one.
There's
because
the
I'm
door.
saving for a good
The
resin.
resin are
the-
better, but
the
the
blue
nastiness
or
of resin
the-
makes me
You
nervous.
have to, you have to
I'm
have
gonna
a
head over
good,
to him.
like a hood and a ventilation. Yeah.
We have cats.
They
There's no way.
they make ones that you can get them in the set where it's the printer itself and the curing stock combined. So
Nobody else is helping me search bodies. Krabby is searching all the bodies.
Very nice.
And
Very impolite.
as the mausoleum door opens. Oh wait, so hold on a second. People are searching bodies.
Krabby.
Just the remaining corpses.
Okay, excellent. So, as you search over the corpses, it looks like most of them have already been picked over, but you do find one of them has a bottle on him.
a bottle.
Bottle.
Dos Equis.
Krabby detect magic.
It's on the coolest man who ever was. I feel like he's dead.
It is magical.
For real men of
Krabby,
genius.
crouch, sit down while these guys are doing whatever
This
they're doing.
bottle looks like that right there.
Ooh.
It's a multicolored substances in it. One of them is purple, the other is orange.
A chemical fire, drink it.
No, it's magic, so it wouldn't they? Krabby read aura.
And wait, read aura? What is that exactly?
It's a cantrip. It takes a minute. So Krabby sits down and starts casting, totally ignoring you guys. You know whether the item is magical, which I
Yes.
already do, and the school of magic.
The School of Magic. Okay, yay.
Figure that out, DM.
Hold on a second.
I love that crap. I love it so much. Tells me the School of Magic. Who the fuck cares?
It's universal.
Like,
Go home.
yeah.
It is magic.
Hold on a second.
That
This
is
is an alchemical weapon.
But it's not magical.
This is not magical.
Oh, it's not magical. Okay.
That was why I'm like, is it action? So then Krabby would, of course, not read aura on it.
Alchemical, where's Blue when you need her?
Dead.
Yeah. Right.
I think she's later in this adventure.
Murder
Oh, in the yard here somewhere, I imagine.
Yeah.
Some way to. I swear. Sorry, I should know this, but I swear there's a way.
I feel like we're gonna come across the corpses of our former party members.
This isn't where we died.
Identify alchemy.
Although it doesn't.
That's something you
That's
have
sorry,
and you
matter.
don't have yet.
It's just a craft, and I'm trained in craft. So
Oh,
I
okay.
have it. Krabby identified alchemy.
You can do identify alchemy?
Krabby can. Pulls out my alchemist tools.
From a craft skill.
I'm using my craft skill, which is currently a +8
Okay.
to identify the alchemy.
Very nice.
Plus 8.
That will take 10 minutes, and Krabby doesn't care that you guys want to be doing this.
10 minutes.
Yep, so after we're done with whatever's happening here, imagine.
Say, unless a fight happens, Krabby will obviously be doing this. If a fight happens, that would change. So, if you want to look at what they get in that room while they're poking around the room, while Krabby's doing
Don't spend
this.
10 minutes figuring out how to open this.
Yeah,
and
for
find the
sure,
path
yeah,
down.
for sure.
I'm just going to tell you what it is, and then we'll move on to there.
Awesome.
So, this mirrored bottle contains various chemicals dissolved in 2 immiscible solvents. That's a big word. Shaking the bottle induces chemical reactions that cause it to glow. For 1 hour, the bottle sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light in the next 40 feet. During this hour, it can be thrown like a bomb. This requires a single action to activate with a strike, like other bombs, and deals the damage below. If it's not thrown within the hour of the first activation, it diffuses harmlessly and is consumed. It's just 1d4 positive damage and some splash damage for fire damage. But it is called, so you can look it up on yourselves, Bottled Sunlight.
Oh.
It is a lesser Bottled Sunlight.
We're strapped, man.
And it's in the Book of the Dead, which I hope is on Archives of Nethys,
It should be.
but it's a lesser Bottled Sunlight.
Now, when you shake it, can you reuse it, or once you shake it, is that?
Consumable.
It was
Okay.
One time
So
only.
you get that time of light.
Are the
and
things
then
not?
it's gone.
Are the things not on the archive?
I was thinking that, if you shake
Should be.
it, it
I'm just
glows,
curious.
you throw it,
It wasn't
and
on
a rave
Archives of Nethys.
bursts out.
That's where I look at everything up.
Electronica
Yeah,
kicks
it's on
up
there.
over the
That's okay.
speakers.
Figured.
Have you played with Demiplane at all? The Nexus yet?
Nope.
So, again, that's my 10 minutes. I'm assuming they have 10 minutes of
Right.
poking around the room.
You
and
keeping it?
such. You good? Weren't even paying attention. In fact, I was searching.
Well, no, I'm just. Do I need to write it down?
I've got it on
Okay,
here.
perfect.
Honestly, we better it's possibly in someone else's hands and might get
I
there.
think it's
but-
fine. Yours.
Sorry,
We don't have to
Krabby's
do it in
not very
particular.
sure.
So, inside the mausoleum,
Yes.
you can see it's a 15 by 15 structure. It has a front door that you just opened that was painted and sealed immaculately. And there are stained glass windows on the sides and the rear. The stained glass windows are multicolored and they let in some light, but not a whole lot. And the images in those windows depict undead hordes overrunning the land. Inside you can see a simple stone sarcophagus that appears to bear an inscription on it.
Okay. Well, I will go see if I can read their inscriptions, but
Were there any? Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Were there any open graves?
You did not notice any open
Okay.
graves.
Cool. Sorry.
So you move
I
inside
do.
the mausoleum
I follow him in.
and follow
I'll
him.
follow him in as well.
The ceiling collapses.
yeah.
And you can see the inscription on the sarcophagi reads, Ad Bova the
I'm
Undying.
presumably still doing my thing.
Ad Bova the Undying.
That's
I should definitely open that.
yeah. He's definitely dead in there. He's not alive at all. Undying.
Oh God.
Clearly that guy's just a corpse. Okay. So what do you think, guys? Should we open it up?
It's gotta be a way down, right?
Yeah.
So how do we want to do this? Do we want to
The normal way we open crypts.
Tie some ropes around the corners and pull it off that way from a distance, or
You get on the left and I get on the right.
The first thing I would like to do, unlike my gentleman companions here, is I would like to search around. I get a good search around the sarcophagus to see if there's any buttons or whatever, any openings, any sort of.
So you were searching as your exploration, and you were searching as restoration.
Yeah.
You look around the walls, the ceiling, sarcophagus, find absolutely nothing.
Okay.
You take a casual glance down at the floor and see skid marks etched lightly into the stone. It looks like the sarcophagus has been slid aside back and forth many times.
okay. Oh, guys,
Who was
You laughing at
who
his
was the
EU?
undying name?
It's right there.
Oh,
Agboba. Agboba.
The little bubbles up the straw.
and does it look like it like hinges like a door, or does it just slide straight out from the wall like there's?
Yeah.
Probably meant to be turned like that.
Okay. Okay, so
Just moved.
this sarcophagus clearly is movable.
Okay, so somebody needs to, one of you two, I don't care who, should get over on that side, and then I'll grab from this end and we'll try to slide it.
All right, you're saying like right.
Yeah, right there, exactly.
Yeah.
See if we can move it
all right. Let's
in
get
the direction that he indicated.
Heave.
You guys grab a hold of it and begin to move it. And it moves surprisingly easily.
Oh, wow.
It feels like it's probably on rollers or something. And as you pull it aside, what you notice is that there are indeed rollers, except that these ones here are broken, which has resulted in the skid marks
I
showing
see.
up on the floor. And you roll it open. Right to there. Revealing
A
a
staircase!
staircase.
Stone floor. There's
Oh look, stairs.
Leading down.
Oh my.
All right. Head forward.
Who wants to go down the dark hole in the back of the crypt
stay.
first?
What's
I'm already heading down the
What's
dark
it say
hole.
right here, guys? What's it say? Huh? Yeah, that's right.
Dungeon Dad.
I already
Is that a BDSM shirt or a D&D shirt?
I was wondering that myself.
It's a little of both.
A little of both.
A little about, yeah. A little
choose.
about.
My wife and I game. You can do the math.
I nominate. Gives me a D20.
Luke's not posting this video.
What?
Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Luke's not paying attention. He doesn't know.
What you guys just talk? I heard domination or something.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
No.
Probably not.
That's a spell in the game. Don't worry. It's,
Oh, well, dominate is
yeah,
a
we're,
spell.
yeah, we're looking at high level.
I used to
stuff.
Probably his next spell he's
I
going to
think
take.
it's used for enchanting whips and chains.
Yeah.
I used it last night.
And leather.
It works leather.
Because they excite you.
Was that why they died?
Whips and chains excite you.
Oh, it didn't help. Oh, yeah. I dominated the barbarian who just was
On game.
going
Or
nuts.
just about anything.
I need to go back and watch that.
Are you?
It was on Twitch, right?
making
Or, I mean,
offering
YouTube.
something?
No, it's the lyrics from a Rihanna song.
I watched the first hour. I'll pick
I don't
two
know
hours.
what to read.
Sticks and stones may break my
At
bones.
first they were
Chains
really,
and whips and chains excite me.
They had it really under control at first. So.
That sounds retarded.
It's a good song though.
So
First
whenever
couple of
Krabby
fights.
finishes,
very
as soon as
catchy.
he realizes they've all left him, he'll shriek and run after them.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know if
I
that
want to at
counts.
least be able to see in. I went first.
I'll go. I'm gonna go further back in the order, just because I have dark vision, and I don't know if two people having dark vision are going to be very useful up in the front right away. And
Yeah, I don't have dark vision. I have a little low light vision.
I have dark vision.
I have light.
I have dark vision as well. So.
The spell. Should I just use that?
So what I think is you two. Well, I don't know if like. It makes more sense for the two people with dark vision to go up front.
Okay.
Because then we'll bring a torch behind you.
Yeah.
Further back.
Okay.
or a
Yeah.
light
No,
spell.
we can do that as well.
Or a
Yeah.
light spell. Yeah, my point.
So
So-
you first. I'll go second then.
And I'll go in the middle, so that way the little bit of light that sheds towards me, I can see in.
All right. Cool. That sounds good.
Probably
And
don't
then.
like this plan.
What?
picking his
Then
head
what?
up from the
Krabby
identifier.
behind us, I'm guessing.
Oh, Krabby is.
Krabby,
We gotta wait for.
we need
Krabby.
to engineer you a little basket so you can ride on my back.
No. Krabby see you in fights.
Well,
Don't
we
want
could just
back there.
hollow out a cavity in my chest, and he could have like a little seat in there.
Krabby like that better.
Oh,
Marv not get in fights like dummy.
boy.
Marv stay back.
He's one of two people that took damage last fight.
Well, Not crabby.
Do we have to wait anyway? We can't go down.
I mean, I have no idea how long all of this
Yeah,
took.
it took 10 minutes.
Depending on
We're
how
good.
long it took.
Why? What are you guys trying to do?
Well,
I had
he's
my 10
taking
minutes
10
of
minutes to
identify.
10 minutes for alchemy.
It was whether I was done or not when
Right. We're
they
waiting
found
for
this.
him.
Yeah,
whatever,
yeah,
yeah.
you finished.
Usually it would take 10 minutes to search, so.
You finished.
Oh, fair enough.
So, like I said, Krabby gives a shriek and comes running as soon as he realizes all of you left him.
So is the plan for those two to be up out of the range of light, and then...
Yeah, I think so. So we want to give them some room. What's the range of light? Let's talk about
Like
that
2020.
first.
I
If
think-
it's 2020,
I think
that's
so.
not too bad. Because I'll be in between. I'll be in the 20 dim.
20 bright, 20
Should I be the one that's like 10 or 20 feet ahead of everybody else?
I can have both of you ahead
So-
of everybody else.
Right.
I think you're thinking of 5th edition where the rogue gets caught out and you can run back because you can move as a bonus action and move as an action and move as a move action. Right? That's not this.
20 feet.
You get
is
caught
not
out,
that
you're
far.
dead.
20 feet's not
Which is
very
why
far.
two of you
Not-
need
yeah,
to
not-
be-
not 20.
At least two of you.
20 feet.
If you
though.
what? You what? Caught out?
Well, it's
So
40 feet to
in
be out of light.
5th edition, the rogues is 30 feet ahead. He
Yeah.
can get back to the party and
With
three
minimal
three,
threat.
three move actions, right? Plus a disengage, right?
Yeah.
This edition, there's no disengage. There's no bonus move.
it would put
I
you
guess
guys-
we can move.
40
You
feet
dash,
behind.
yeah.
Yeah, you can move
It would put you
Everybody
40
can.
feet behind everybody else. Is that okay? You guys casting or something? Like that?
No! That's why it's about the
Gotta
30,
be
so
scared.
it's one move to get into range.
Okay.
Like it's
Krabby, stay close, Oz.
Sounds good.
Krabby like hugging Oz's leg.
So,
Krabby want tail to hang
Isn't
on
Oz
to.
short? No.
yeah, you do. I'm sure.
Human.
Oz tiefling. Oz giant.
So you guys
Makes
begin
me-
traveling down the stairs. What's the order? Could you-
Yep. So the order is that. Yep. There you go. We'll set it up for you. So.
Well, except we're back.
Right. I'm not gonna be too far back. So what the idea is, let me explain it to you. Is he has a light spell, and the light spell goes 20 and 20, right? 20 light, 20 full, 20 dim, right?
Okay.
And so I want to be just at the edge of the 20 dim because I can see in low light,
Okay.
and then they're gonna be outside of the range of the 20 dim. They don't have to be too far ahead as long as they're just outside
Who's
of the range.
carrying the
Alright.
light?
I am.
Okay.
And then this is you.
Back, yeah.
That's the light.
Krabby is going to be right behind Oz.
So when you say the edge of the dim, you want the back edge or the
Oh,
front
the front
edge?
edge of the dim.
So you're
That
basically
way I can
right
make
with
sure.
them.
That way if we run into combat, I can at least assist till you guys can get there. Or whatever.
But that means that you can't see,
can't see 5 feet
anything
in
in
front
front
of
of your
you.
nose.
Oh, then put me back like. Yeah, I don't know what low light vision does for me. Just negates the penalty of dim, right?
Basically, yes.
There's a dim penalty, so yeah,
Okay.
You're good.
it's fine.
All right.
Nothing bad could possibly happen to me. Spread out with
How wide is our tunnel
the,
here?
Oracle way in the back.
And
5
suddenly
feet the whole
walls appear.
What level is your curse at?
Did that happen before?
This tunnel leading down.
would be the first time.
stairs. The stairs lead down 5 feet,
I wasn't sure if you'd even done anything with it.
and then it opens up
So is it
into
minor or non-existent then?
a wider tunnel.
I don't know.
And
I'm saying it started non-existent until you.
I've used a focus point, so I help come up to my heart.
That's why I wasn't sure. I'm like, I couldn't remember which way
All
it
right.
all worked.
And then you guys are at the bottom of the stairs. There's a long tunnel here, and there are little branches that go off to either side, and there's a set of double doors at the very end.
So I'll let you.
I'm going to have
You guys decide.
where you guys intend to do your stuff, because I didn't do anything.
Let me consult the divine. He says left.
Each of us, me and you, take a look down this hallway here.
Yeah.
Once we come down and
So you guys get to there and glance down, and short little hallways, and at the end you see a sarcophagus at the end of each of those hallways.
okay.
Crap.
Krabby no light, Krabby no light, Krabby no light, Krabby no light, Krabby no
I mean, what do you think we were getting into?
light. Washing dead.
We're fighting on
Clean dead.
undead in a crypt.
So these guys are already progressed down to there. The rest of you are filing behind in the order designated. Okay.
I don't want to hold these things to my back, so I'm gonna go to the crypt to the left. Are you a
The
tank?
sarcophagus to the left?
Yeah.
I mean,
Not really. You're a ranger. Let's have Osmond guard the crossroads.
okay.
So signal him up to guard the crossroads.
Yeah.
So basically, this becomes the center point. You're going this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Yep.
here.
Oh no,
I'm sorry,
other
Luke.
side.
You're
Yeah.
going the other way?
Yeah.
I need to make sure you know this. I'm sorry. I wanted to look that up to make sure. I am only immune to godless healing for an hour that I do to myself.
You're what?
I'm only immune for an hour. For myself only.
The battle healing.
I have godless healing.
Okay.
So
You said
only
every
me.
time a day?
Yeah, it's only me. No, nobody else. Everybody else is still a full day, but only me.
That
No.
or something?
Yeah, it's a feat.
Okay. Walk over to the sarcophagi on the left. Take a look at it.
Don't worry, sport. It'll be fine.
Search for a card, and then back to defend.
Search for it.
So are you searching or are you defending?
Well, I was searching.
Until you tell him what he finds, and then he's defending.
You are
Yeah.
searching until I decide you may change to defending, sir.
Okay. Search.
Yeah, basically, if something jumps out, he's in the middle of search.
Yes,
If he
correct.
finishes searching and moves away, he's back to defending.
Wait, that's what it is.
I'm still avoiding notice.
15 now.
I saw the document.
Alright, you search around this sarcophagus and find nothing super interesting about it. There are no inscriptions on it or anything. It's a very simple stone sarcophagus. Very simple stone.
Still look at that.
This is my coffee alarm. I'll go make that in a second. Nothing super interesting about the sarcophagus, very nondescript. What you do notice, however, Grimchaw, is it looks like this lid has been slid off and on recently.
Before you start a fight, can we determine if there's a way to get back out if someone slides the thing back over the hole?
Okay, so you go up there, and I don't know what are you trying to determine?
Can you disable the?
Or you would be able to open it from underneath.
Yeah, are you able to slide the sarcophagus open if it's
If somebody
closed?
shut it while you're down here, could you push it back open from underneath?
How do you intend to figure that out?
Someone will help me. We shut someone down in it. And then they try to open it from below.
Is there a handle to close it from underneath?
Well, we can't see because
Can't
it's
see it until you
not
I mean,
over the
we'd
hole.
have to go back there, right? Obviously. Is that what you're waiting for?
So the group is going back there to experiment with this to see
worth
if it's
knowing.
openable from the inside.
But we don't have to go back.
Gotta be good.
I don't care.
All right. Well,
If I got it, I can lift the damn thing.
I will not do that.
Okay.
Alright,
We'll
hang on.
open it.
Alright, stop. Wait. I meant to change that. I didn't realize the scout was different.
Oh. After
what
I'm
I'm
done searching. Am I done searching?
I'm not dealing with that.
I
That's
will
that.
allow it.
Alright. Wait, I'm gonna use my athletics to open this sarcophagus maybe.
Alright, so you're gonna heave the lid off just hard or just
Slide it off.
Slide it off?
Yeah.
Okay, you slide that lid off. And inside you can see there's a skeletal corpse inside, wearing bits of armor, weapon lying alongside of it, and its eyes glow. And it sits up.
Hi, George.
Everybody select your tokens as this thing is rising up to attack. And I'm gonna make coffee and I'll be right back.
Athletics, because I was engaged in an athletic thing when it
What
happened.
is scout uniform? Plus one to what?
Everyone gets +1 to initiative because we have a scout.
Yeah, that's fine.
I only roll well.
Oh.
No, I roll
Crap.
well on everything except initiative.
I got a 24. I'm gonna run
got
to
a
the bathroom.
25.
You guys coffee.
We got a 20.
I got. Oh, do we use these to reroll?
You can.
Yeah.
Because I really don't want to be standing next to the thing
And
With
have
a
like
low.
with low initiative. Well, probably not that big of a deal.
That's the best part with the roll.
Did you roll a 1?
Roll a 1, get one rule. You get one, you use
Oh
it to
no,
roll.
I got a 3.
Well,
So
just
a
use it.
total
What
of
else? You're not going to
11.
use it for anything else.
Except when I need to use it for something else.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I'm just gonna eat the 3.
I was gonna say. I think it's one turn. Save it for
I
when you
can
need it.
live. I can live.
We're not in.
I have-
We're not in grim circumstances.
Oh, yeah.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
Plus he's prone.
Is he? It's standing up, right?
Oh, is it standing up?
Oh, I don't know. I'm picturing like
That was
the
a
Skyrim
wise
ones.
choice not to open up both of those at the same time.
Well, the other ones are gonna pop open. In a
Yeah, they're
second.
gonna open now. We don't get to
Maybe.
fight these one at a time, unless they're very powerful, I guess. But yeah, I was picturing like the Skyrim ones where like the front
Yeah.
falls off and something just comes walking out.
I've been playing that game again.
There. What?
Keep playing that game. Do you know how many times I've restarted my character in that game?
Too many?
Like 40. 40 times.
I don't know if I ever finished the main
I
storyline.
never did.
I did.
I do like the meme of like, doesn't matter what you got, like what you start to play, you always end up being a stealth archer.
Stealth archer.
'Cause
Every
it's
time.
so overly
So
powered.
easy, so
Oh, but
stupid.
the stealth daggers is.
No, those are fun.
Those
Like
are
if you
fun.
go
I
like
think
through the
so.
dark
I think
Brotherhood.
I did a wizard.
Stealth
Or
archers
just
are
straight
nasty
wizard.
though in Skyrim.
Oh, yeah. Just archers.
The new one comes out in like a month, right?
New Skyrim?
The new Elder
Oh,
Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls, does it?
no.
Or no, sorry, Starfield.
Starfield.
Star-
Yeah, they're
yeah,
they're
yeah.
sci-fi.
Different, yeah.
Yeah.
What? It's made by the same people?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bethesda.
Bethesda.
So
They do not have an amazing track record, so I'm just
What
What
gonna
did-
reserve my judgment. Have you played Fallout 76?
It was
Oh.
garbage.
But I've played Fallout 4.
Oh, yeah,
Fallout
New Vegas
3,
was
Fallout
great.
Fallout New Vegas wasn't made by
Fallout
Bethesda,
2,
though.
Fallout
Oh, that was
1,
Obsidian,
Fallout-
wasn't
Yeah,
it?
it was Obsidian, yeah. And New Vegas was great, but it was not Bethesda.
Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah,
a
but
good-
3 was just as good as New Vegas.
It was. I'm not saying. My point is they don't have an amazing track record.
Well, yeah, 76.
They're just not perfect.
Yeah.
They don't.
Well,
they
every
don't
Bethesda
always
game
hit the
comes
mark.
out bugged as hell too. Like,
Not as bad.
It doesn't
as
make
what
sense.
Sonic
Remember
It'd
when
be terrible.
Bethesda
I just-
used to make good games like Knights of the Old Republic?
Yeah, that was a phenomenal game.
That was a
Yeah.
great game.
The sequel was also really good.
It was a really good game.
there's a KOTOR remake or
KOTOR
remaster happening.
Yeah, I heard it was a remaster happening. Yeah,
Oh, really?
yeah, I heard that. Which I'm
Yeah, the thing that's sad.
I
about
am
that
very
game-
upset that they never finished out that trilogy of video
I
games.
thought that was BioWare.
They. Well, that is Bioware, isn't
It
it?
was BioWare and Bethesda though. It was.
Is it Bethesda?
Bioshock?
I thought it was
No,
Bethesda.
Neverwinter Nights is
Yeah,
BioWare.
yeah.
That was a great game.
And like Dragon's Age.
Or it was BioWare Obsidian, maybe.
That
It was
game-
BioWare
I felt
Obsidian.
like that game filibustered me.
You're right. That was Bioware Obsidian that made KOTOR.
Okay.
No.
Like, my wife commented, "Is like, does that woman ever shut up?" Like
Which game?
Dragon Age.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Dragon Age. Yeah.
Like,
Dragon Age, no.
I don't think so.
Dragon Age and what's the
And I
other
love
one?
Dragon
the other one
Age
is
Origins, but-
the
But no.
what's
No,
the
she does not. Is Morgana?
No.
Like she never
never
shuts
shut
up.
what's the sci-fi game with Shepard?
Oh,
Mass
Mass
Effect.
Effect.
Mass Effect is another one where like they just some of those characters just talk incessantly. It's just,
Yeah.
just hours. Of
No, I would
speeches.
say I lost the name now. The one with it's Forbidden
Fallout
West.
4,
Horizon Zero Dawn.
Horizon
Yeah,
Zero
Horizon.
Dawn.
Horizon Zero Dawn.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
I love that game.
Really good.
That is so good.
I think you can't really go wrong with gigantic robotic dinosaurs
That's
ever.
it.
Really
Well,
good.
but-
good
Bethesda did do New Vegas.
But the really
Well, they're
cool
probably
thing,
a publisher on
I was
it. They
gonna
weren't the
say.
developer.
I'm looking it up right now.
there was a really cool
Because the
thing
box
was
doesn't say
targetable bad guys
That was in the parts and shitting the parts off.
shooting the parts off.
I've
That
actually
was-
got
They
the
did
board game.
Wolfenstein,
That's
New
the version
Order.
of that, which
I
is
wish
pretty fun.
I wish
Fallout
they
New
make
Vegas
a
2010
flight
actually
sim
developed by
space-
Obsidian
space
Entertainment.
shooter.
Oh,
Published
Where you
by
could-
pieces
Bethesda.
off of that
It was
guy.
published by
I mean, they
Bethesda.
tried
Okay,
it in the
developed-
past, but
developed
it's never
by
really
Obsidian.
felt like they nailed it.
They did the Evil Within.
Yeah, they've
Well,
published
I
a
like
ton
the
of
Horizons because you really have the options. Do you want to just be I walk out there and beat them up,
Right.
or do you want to be the sneaky sniper
Right,
type? And,
right.
Whereas in
and they all work.
Skyrim, some of them don't work.
Right, it's like, yeah, this is
It's
a
true.
theoretical option, but it doesn't. Whereas this one, they all work.
Right.
Like,
And-
oh, I want to be a wizard,
It's true.
and then like, when does the wizard become powerful?
I played a wizard in Skyrim, so.
Yeah, you can do them, but
Yeah,
I mean,
But I think
Horizons
Especially
is-
with mods, there's a lot of really good like magic
yeah,
control
yeah.
mods.
You need the
I
mods.
didn't do mods, but I just suffered through it.
yeah,
And
and
it
you
got
can
better
do it,
at
but
time, but-
yeah, but
Takes time.
that was a nice one there because Skylar and I were playing at the same time,
Yeah.
and they were playing the like machine tamer, they fight for me person, and I was playing the sneaky sniper, and it's like it worked
Yeah, we didn't play
perfectly for
Skyrim.
both of
Yeah,
us.
I just,
That's where we were.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I just couldn't help but play the cats and the lizards because I just
Oh,
thought
yeah.
it was too funny that the next Tiger Septum was going to be a Khajiit or a
Khajiit.
Argonian. Argonian.
And I've never. That's funny. I played the Skyrim about 12 times.
Wherever
and
he needs
never
to be.
get
Oh,
very
open
far,
it. I don't know
just
if it's
get
here or
distracted.
here, but he's allowed.
I always enjoy it, but I just never.
I only beat it the one time, though. So.
I've never played it very far through. Whereas the only Fallout I never finished was New Vegas. Even though I like it, the same thing happens. Is I get in there somewhere, and I get distracted.
New
finished-
Vegas was one
so
of
I
It's
those.
just
finished-
so much going
I
on.
finished Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Did not finish Fallout 4. You know why? Because they give you a whole bunch of really shitty options to choose from.
Yeah, that's
and
what I've been
the only
told.
choice that you can make that makes any sort of sense is none of them. So you can't finish
Yeah.
that game.
Yeah.
I joined the Minute and helped the Minutemen win that one. I remember, but it's been a long time.
God. Oh, man.
I love the Minutemen.
Dude, if I have to hear Preston Garvey talk.
Well, yeah, didn't like him talking, but I like the
Dear
Minutemen.
Lord.
But I mean, part of it, Fallout 4. Actually, I may have never actually completely finished it because
Obsidian.
it has the same,
Pathfinder adventures.
but it has the same issue that there's so many side quests and so many things you can do. The same thing always happened in New Vegas.
Yeah.
I'm doing great, but then I get down some track
The Outer Worlds.
and I just never get back around to playing it. By the time I finish that track, I'm like, okay, I'm done for a while, and I forget
Vegas
to
is
go
one of my
back.
favorites.
And I love the game. I have a
the
great
ammo.
time with it, but
The music.
Ammo mods
I
are great.
love
Yeah.
the music of that. Like,
Oh yeah.
the music is
Set the
phenomenal.
world on
Yeah,
fire.
yeah. Well, no, they had the big iron.
Radio
Ice,
New
yeah,
Vegas.
they had, like,
the big iron.
Oh, big,
is
big,
here.
big iron on the side. Yeah.
that was such a good
Cool
song.
song.
Man.
Was that Marty
My wife
Robbins?
hates it too. It's so funny.
I think it might have been. But
I love it. My wife hates it. Big iron on his hip.
So
Yeah,
good.
all the
So
songs that they
stupid.
pick for
Yeah,
those
but it's
games are
so
just
good.
like amazing.
So good.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Above a 20.
25.
Yes.
24.
25. Yeah. 25.
Long. And above 15.
20. I have
Exactly a 20.
Yes, exactly a 20.
Right on the crease.
Tara, what do you got?
10.
And Grimtrot?
11.
74 zombies.
Yeah.
74.
Oh,
Zombie swarm.
I wouldn't be surprised if we get 4 of whatever they are.
All I gotta say is, new technique, have your skeleton walk forward, get smashed to pieces, then cast animate objects.
So I don't know if the revised Pathfinder is going to hit before it happens, but before you get specialized. But special edition in Mace lets you knock them prone,
Yeah, I remember something
and
like that.
the revised edition that they're releasing gives them a save,
Okay.
which I
But you got to get a crit, right? 'Cause
you got to
it's
get a crit.
Special.
Yep, crit spec. But if you crit, now they get a save.
I don't know how thrilled I am about the revised Pathfinder.
Not yet.
books.
I haven't looked at any of it.
Wait, I'm going on.
They did it with the first edition, so
No,
it's
I'm
not
an expert,
surprising.
yeah.
Oh, you are an expert.
Fighters, yeah, because
Yeah, okay.
fighters get
You're
the
a
expert.
Fighters,
early.
and I have unconventional weaponry. So
Okay.
that's why.
Because fighters get expert early, I know. They
It's
start
all
with
optional
something.
anyway.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I don't know what it's going to be. I'm still figuring out
Yeah.
this one, so.
Yeah, I'm a little. I mean, I understand the reason because it's kind of very powerful to knock
Yeah.
somebody prone, but
It's also
a
right.
save is like by the
I
time
got the
you're
athletic- I
like
got
higher
the
level.
Did you
it's
see?
useless.
Did you see? Paizo is then mixing on a drow.
I'd
Yeah.
heard that.
It's because of the name.
Yeah, because of the OGL.
Because of the name.
Yeah,
You can't
and
use
I
the
know a
name.
lot of it. They're fighting away from the OGL.
Ooh, I guess D&D owns.
D&D owns.
They've got to own
So they
Drow.
got-
Because the Dark Elf concept, not necessarily, but the Drow they've got to own.
All right. Well, my guy. That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. I was gonna roll initiative for my guy. Oh, baby. I got a 24. What was your
Tiger
guys?
Krabby?
I had 25.
Yeah, so he'd be
Probably
right,
the
right
24.
before Krabby, because
Right before crop.
but after Osmond.
In the middle.
After me.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because Osmond got higher, but
Alright.
25.
bad guys win ties.
Osmond, you're up.
So
Well, probably, but I'm
I
happy
need
to
to
have
move
him.
first. So that's my first action. I got to move up to within 10 feet of him. So. And then second action, I'm not going to worry about the parry right now because he's got that guy in front of him. So I'm just going to smack him.
And prone gives you what, +2?
Yeah, he has a -2 to his armor class because of being prone.
That should hit. Let's see. That's maybe 18, 20.
20. That hits.
And then,
Looks like a 1 to me from.
Let's do that.
It was an 8, but yeah.
For 7.
7 damage.
Yep. Whack. And then I will.
The visuals of his weapon are so fun.
Yeah, I know. This is a big bowling ball.
Yeah. Bowling ball on a chain.
Especially coming screaming past you.
All right, and then I'll take the second attack at a -5. That is going to miss. I bet. I'm gonna ask, but it's an 11.
That misses.
Did you find the +2 for
Oh,
me?
13. I thought he counted the AC.
Yeah, it's a
so
-2,
sure.
not a
Which way do I
Well.
do? It's a minus. You take the -2. I don't add the +2.
I'm taking it at
Okay,
-2.
right, that's what I thought. So yeah, it's an 11.
Twitching, he will cover from me if I throw fire at him. So he'll probably get electricity.
He's probably really good at
Don't forget
reflex
your
saves when he's
opportunity attack
prone.
when he stands up.
Well, he'll be up.
He'll be up
Yeah.
before then.
I think.
Now, is it when he stands up or is it when he moves?
All right.
When he stands up, let me check.
Oh, standing up provokes. If
That's
if
okay.
That's
Yes,
what you're
that's what
asking.
we're checking. Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
it's a movement action or something.
And he is standing up.
Okay. Whack at him. 20
That's a hit.
for 5.
All right, he is looking
Ding, ding.
very heavily wounded, being bashed the crap on this guy.
I'd be feeling pretty rough if someone did that before me too. I think.
So I mean, had volleyball twice.
Yeah.
I might be in a little
Well,
bit of pain.
just laying in bed.
And then
Land in bed.
I have vital information.
he has a scimitar in one hand, so that was an action to stand up. And now I am going to attack at the guy right in front of me, right here, right here. Yeah.
Dummy.
Whee!
Teleports.
Ah, it's a nat 20.
Oh!
It's a
I
nat
have an
20.
AC of 20, so
I use my
it
grave
still gets
cleric
crit,
to
though,
make
right?
it not a
It's
crit.
crit.
It's great 'cause it's 20.
I use my
still
grave
gonna raise
cleric
my
reaction,
shield.
not a crit.
So 5 doubled is 10 slashing.
So 5 to the shield, 5 to me, 5 to. Where's my shield? There.
All right. And now this scimitar has forceful and sweep, but there's nobody standing next to me. But forceful, I think, does forceful work? I think forceful means I get a +2 on my next attack.
I feel like I need to print out a cheat sheet of weapon
I
problems.
know, that's
Oh,
why I put
yeah.
a cheat sheet of actions, because
Oh, I'm with you. All of these are just insane. Forceful.
We'll get used to it.
More dangerous as you build momentum when you attack more than once in your turn. The second attack gains a circumstance bonus damage equal to the number of weapon damage dice.
So 1, I get a +1. So basically it's a -4 on it for my second attack.
It doesn't change
Well,
the attack,
damage.
changes the damage.
it's the
You
damage.
said
Oh, it's the damage?
Plus
Yes,
one damage.
+1 damage.
Yep.
Sweep would help the
Oh.
attack, but this
Oh,
gives
okay.
+1
Oh, okay,
damage.
okay, okay. All right, sweet. All right, here we go. So I'm going to attack you a second time.
Alright.
That's cocked. All right, that's not too bad.
That one's always cocked too.
Um,
It's weird.
What's your armor class?
20.
Ah, miss. All right. And then this
Long
lid
order.
slides aside.
Oh, somebody else got a 24.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Well, oh yeah.
Oh, well, they did know.
You've been skipped twice.
Sorry.
Alright.
Who's that? That's the red guy. Right? Yeah.
That's what you get.
That's right.
Perfectly good
So
with
that's
that.
1. Standing up is 2 actions,
You do have a void notice.
and then 3 actions to come up to
Yeah,
here.
the GM is avoiding notice on me. He's got less than a +14 perception. Hey, this
It's got a
makes
lot
it-
of negative modifiers with everything going on right now. So.
All right. Hey, it's hard when I'm trying to keep stuff hidden
Oh, yeah.
from you.
Yeah, oh, yeah,
guys, to
yeah,
keep
yeah.
track of it all. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not here, and then it's
Oh,
there.
you're
Right, so I totally get it.
All right.
Especially
So
when I'm used to D&D where everything
These things
goes at
can
the
be
same
different
time.
times, you know?
yes, Krabi, you're up.
Okay. Krabby freak, but then Krabby sneak around corner. Krabby fry! Electric arc to both of them. Reflex saves.
Oh. Oh, baby! They both critically failed.
Okay.
Oh, no, wait, they have good reflex saves. They might not have. Which one?
18 is the DC.
An 18? One of them critically failed.
Okay.
Well, the base damage is a whole 5, so it's 5 to... Did the other fail or do you succeed?
The other failed too.
So it's 5 to the one and 10 to the other. Assuming it's 1 damage roll for both. I don't know. Which one is this roll?
Ooh!
Oh, that's a
Ooh!
good question. I don't think it's specified. Because it's the same bolt. Like
Yeah,
it's
that's
hitting
why I
one
kind of
bounce
figured
over
it'd be
the
easier just to roll it once.
other.
but
One damage. Yeah.
Oh, instead of 2 rolls.
yeah, I mean, it's really one of those
This
up in
guy
the air, 'cause-
right here, your electric bolt slams into him, and the bones go flying about. The armor and weapons collapse to the ground, unmoving. This one gets slammed by the electrical bolt. Electricity runs up and down the thing. It appears completely unaffected by it.
Ah, Krabby blast one. Krabby happy.
All right.
Completely unaffected.
That's resistant to electricity. Not that Krabby knows it.
What?
Oh,
It's not-
I gotcha.
skeletons have resistant to electricity.
I also don't know that, so that's what I'm doing.
That's kind of like, you know. But it's definitely what Krabby would do.
And
to
part
turn-
about playing a fighter.
You guys hear some scuffling sounds and the sound of over here, and then another creature comes around the corner.
Ah! Krabby need help!
You're the only thing it sees.
And Marvel, you're up.
Can't see me. I'm avoiding notice. Oh wait, I threw spells. I'm not avoiding notice.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back. I'm gonna hunt prey on that. And as that action, I will also do Monster Hunter to do a recall knowledge.
I like kind of want to
Okay.
record it. No, I guess the light's behind me.
That is a
But yeah, dark.
religion check, right?
Well, yeah, 'cause he's literally 5 feet.
18?
above the light, that's what
An 18?
Yes.
Okay.
And
You
you
learn
have any vision?
that they have resistance to piercing and slashing damages.
Okay. And that was just a regular succeed, correct? It was okay. So yeah, I'll let everyone know resistance to slashing and piercing, and then I will load.
You have an action left.
Yeah, I didn't state that I loaded my crossbow, so I'll load my crossbow.
I'm assuming if you guys are going through a place where you expect danger, that your crossbow is going to be loaded before
start
every
of every
encounter.
first.
All right, then I will fire on him.
All right.
Nat 20.
Nice. Oh hey, he didn't move his base.
He left his base behind.
That is 7 points of damage. I'm sorry, 9 points of damage.
Don't forget to
That's
double it.
piercing.
And then double it.
Yeah, and then double it, so 18. 18 piercing.
And then probably have it because it's piercing.
No, the resistance will be a number, and that's how much they suck off of it.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's not D&D resistance.
Oh, hold on a second. What was your damage before it doubled?
9.
9.
And that part I don't know.
Because resistance happens first.
Your arrow, your bolt slams into the thing, hits it just perfect in the sternum, and the entire thing collapses to the ground.
Nice.
Grabby C1! Grabby C1!
And then,
And anything else?
nope. That's
Okay.
it.
That was Marvel, right? Okay. Excellent.
Grabby C2!
You hear
that suspicious gap.
another,
there, huh?
and then moments later, another one comes around the corner.
Yeah.
I can't see any.
Ah, Grabby dying!
And Crimshaw.
Grimjaw, help!
1,
I give you G back! Grabby, give you G back!
4, Scrimshaw. Not Scrimshaw. Well, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5.
I think that's 6.
Wait, where did you start?
Right here.
Okay,
1,
one, 2, 3.
Oh, sorry, I can't
4,
count.
5.
I was counting the space you started on as a movement. 'Cause I'm an idiot.
I am going to do an intimidating glare, just for fun.
All right.
Try these skeletons.
24, 24 versus their will save.
Well, I'll say will
So-
DC.
This seems like this would be a mental effect, right? You try to intimidate them.
Oh, let's find out. Skill.
There might be a mental tag on it or something.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking you're right, but let's find out. Intimidation, auditory, concentration, emotion, exploration, linguistic, mental.
Mental. Okay, cool. Make your
Oh,
check.
no, wait. Yeah. What's that?
Make your check.
It's 24.
24? Oh, okay. Versus my will?
Yeah.
Will
Okay.
DC.
You stare at this sucker, give him the stink eye, and he just stands there.
Raise my shield.
Didn't even roll.
And then you raise your shield. All right.
You don't roll. It's against 10
That
plus your roll.
was
Oh,
Crimshaw.
It's a
But-
flat. It's a
Okay.
I suspect they're
Taro. Who's Taro? This is
That's
Taro.
me, yep.
Taro.
So I cannot see the enemies, but
Stand by.
Yep.
You hear an echo of a thud
I hate
coming
y'all.
down the staircase.
oh, okay.
And then you hear
Guess we're gonna find out.
I thought it was it shutting.
That's what I'm thinking it is, but
That's why I was like, you're like, hey, you guys, like, well, yeah.
Oh, it is, but it's shutting from someone's inside. Then shut it. I got you. Okay.
all right, go ahead.
I don't see anything.
You don't see anything where you are, no.
probably don't like.
So I'll move 5. It's gonna be a continuous movement. So I'm moving
Uh-huh,
here
so
to
you-
look, and then I'm going to
When
keep
you
moving.
move to look right there, you can see.
The thing up above was that guy in it who opened it, crawled out.
You,
Tarok the
you
Undying,
see
whatever the hell his name
right
was.
there. You see some creature wrapped in
Over the Undying.
Yep.
in
that's who it is.
undead burial shroud. Stand by. I gotta look
It's a
this up.
mummy. We're dead.
I don't have a card for this. I gotta find out what page this is on.
It's a mummy. We're all dead. It's a CR23 mummy. It just
Yeah, right.
Just,
Right.
Just
just accept it now, folks.
With a name like that, he's got to be cool.
Remember what he said about how like we walked through the goblins and now we're walking through these undead. It was fine. Yeah.
We're not walking through anything.
No.
Crabby in danger.
So
We should have opened it,
it
before
looks
we came down.
like this right there.
Okay.
It's only got one leg. How's it walking? It's crap.
He's got a staff.
Yeah, he's using the
And
pole vaulting wall.
it doesn't actually have a spear or anything in its hand,
Okay.
but it's definitely what you guys would understand to be a mummy.
Yeah.
So that was 5. 10, 15, 20, 25. Problem behind. I can see these now because
Yes.
they were 5 feet out of my range of sight.
So now you can see them.
So now you can see them. I'm an electrical arc, both of those, I guess. So reflex saves, 18. Well, if he was able to close it behind him. Well, no, the thumping we heard might have been the
Might have been the coffin coming off and him just
Yeah.
stomping down the stairs.
What's the DC?
18.
Okay, that one succeeded, and then this one failed.
So it's 7 damage. I don't know if it rounds to 3 or 4 on the one that succeeded. But.
And your electric arc slams into the skeletal creature, and electricity dances up and down it, and it might have done a little something to it, but not what you would expect.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that was Terrell.
Okay.
All right, we are at the top of the round. Feel free to discuss.
I need to get a second damage spell at some point.
And the coffee's ready, by the way, guys. Sweet.
I'm going to try to not be in this thing's direct line. We'll put someone between it and myself at some point. But
Crabby is not happy to find there's something behind them too.
that's right. We got one tunnel. We have 2 tunnels we can go hide in.
They're dead ends.
Behind them. Yeah, but we'll have bigger people
That's
between
the-
us.
Oz! Oz! That guy's behind!
Oh my gosh! Look at this.
Hey, those cups are hot stuff, man.
I actually used mine this morning for my coffee.
All right, Osmond, you're up.
What is it difficult terrain through?
No, through friendlies is
Friendlies
cool.
is not.
Nope,
Okay.
not friendlies.
Corporate shill here.
All right. So
Hold it up
What's
for
the white
everyone.
stripe on the handle all about? I don't get it.
Yeah, DM layer mug.
Why is it white on the handle? That's weird.
It looks cool that way. So you can tell if it's been cleaned or not.
Yeah, right.
Crabby feels
Coffee
better.
stain. Interesting.
Crabby feels better.
That's 20 feet to get to there.
is it okay?
Yeah, yeah.
I can cut across
5,
that
10,
angle.
15, 20, no.
Okay,
It's still
but there was an
20.
angle from there. Okay, I see.
The angle
I see
you
what you did.
can.
The
First
first
angle's
angle is
free.
The first angle. Okay, yeah. All right, so 20. So I got 5 more. I only have 5 more, but still, that's fine. So 25. Does that include the 5 feet I can move?
That's 25 feet you just moved.
Right, but I'm saying you can you have a 5 foot something in
Well,
the
it's
So
an
that
action.
takes an action.
They're all in action. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can move another.
The 5 foot step, just you do that without being a top tree attack.
I actually.
Yeah, it's essentially a
I wasn't
disengage
sure.
movement.
But now I understand. So, I can't do anything from there at all.
This is about there.
But I also don't want to pin to where I'm the only one attacking him. So, what I will do is I will take my second action as a move, but I'm only going to move up 1. So, 1 that way up. And then I'm going to ready.
Ready to cost 2 actions.
Does it?
Yes.
It's gonna provoke anyway when it comes to.
Will it?
Presumably, unless it stops before it gets through.
If you are a new game master who sometimes feels overwhelmed with everything involved with being a GM, or you're a veteran who's looking for new tips and tricks to take your game to the next level, my team and I have compiled all of our accumulated GM experience into this one book. The Secret Art of Game Mastery launches in August, and we have an amazing early bird special for the first couple of days, which you probably won't want to miss. So click that link down below where you can follow the Kickstarter and get notified when it launches.
Oh, really does custom. So,
Created a version.
That's actually a really.
actually, I take that back.
Looking at.
Can I move back that one and then ready if he comes into my range to attack him?
Yep.
Okay,
Okay. You're
that's what I'll do.
all right. The red guy.
Smushed, didn't
These bones all reassemble.
you?
This thing stands back up,
Shit, they're red skeletons.
and then the red skeleton, and then it takes a step forward right to there.
Back up.
And yeah, and marvel! This thing raises its scimitar up. Actually, hold on a second.
This doesn't feel great.
No, yeah. I'll raise my. Oh, hold on a second. I don't even want to do that then. Instead of that, you're just gonna keep retreating from me. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go
It's like
5,
Mario.
10,
Ah!
15. I'll go
Probably not like.
right there. That makes me feel better. And then I'm gonna attack Marble. Scimitar comes across. Whoa! Oh, baby! Armor class is?
18.
Alright, well, that's just a normal hit.
It's an 8.
For.
I'll use my
know.
reaction to reduce the damage by 4,
Okay, so 6 will be reduced to 2 damage on you.
And he's enfeebled.
and you're enfeebled 2.
I'm enfeebled too? Okay, gravy.
Unless that's a mental effect, I guess. I don't know.
Wait.
Has someone been hit?
I don't think that doesn't sound like an effect.
Joe's been hit, right?
This is Joe was.
Yeah,
but
I-
he got
I'll
a
put
nasty
this
hit.
here for my enfeebled too. And that was that guy's turn. That was red. So Krabby, you're up.
Ah! Get away! Krabby bird!
Just physically.
Produce fire.
Alright.
Physically, we can.
Yeah, so -2. To
21.
So it's not mental.
That hits. Oh, hold on. Does that hit? Yeah, that hits. Oh, crap. I'm sorry. Extra 2 damage to you. I screwed something up.
Extra 2.
Yeah.
Sure it is.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sure
not.
It is, and then I'm sure it
Yeah,
is.
it's physical.
Awesome.
Well, the way it's worded makes it sound like I'm making them feel guilty.
That's why
Oh,
for
I
me
see,
I
I
wasn't
see.
sure because it was
What
worded
does it
so
say?
weird.
But there's no tag. It's just tag
Okay.
champion.
Okay.
And the enfeebled condition says you
Yeah,
are
it's just
physically weak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. 9 points.
What was the attack roll? What?
I got a 21 to hit.
A 21 to hit? Okay. And then 9 points of fire damage?
9 points of fire damage.
That was to the red one.
Yeah.
And you light this thing up with your flames. They roll over the skeletal body and armor. And then as it clears, you can't help but notice it didn't seem to hurt him that much.
I know, but it hurt him hopefully a little bit. Probably have nowhere to run. And yeah, but he didn't smack me, so.
That one's gonna stand back up.
I know, I'm scared.
Yeah, there's not really anywhere to go.
All right, so that was.
Oh, it's too late now. That would be.
All right,
I
blue
would
guy.
think of it later.
Blue guy. Blue guy. I have.
Yes, I'm. Oh, but he went before me last time, so.
He's gonna move around to flank you. And then he is attacking. Who's this guy?
Grimjaw.
Grimchaw! Grimchaw! With the scimitar.
Yeah.
Oh, baby!
Fortunately, my magic is practically
So,
useless.
AC 20?
Oh, that's a hit. For 5 slashing.
Oh, might be right here.
I I take pink pencils so people don't steal them.
I don't know. Pretty much. I don't
And
know
then
about
the scimitar comes across for another one. And oh, that's gonna be a horrible miss. And that is the blue guy. Marvel, you're up.
Oh God. Oh. Okay. Well.
You're flanking that guy right now.
With him, he's the one that was over here, correct?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. He still has hunt prey on it, correct? Okay. I'm gonna stay right there. What the hell? I'm gonna reload and shoot. Oh no, I can't. I'm sorry.
-2.
I have to back up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reload, shoot him.
Okay. My dog got tangled.
Uh-oh.
Look at her.
Yeah, she sure did.
Oh, little one, what happened?
I got tangled around the chair.
There's a 16 to hit.
Sometimes it's easier to just unattach her.
I think we're gonna
Unattach her.
so I don't have to drag you around.
Yeah. I'm looking for food.
Yeah, it's very nice to see you too.
I need food. Thank you. I'll eat your hand.
All right, what did you get? I'm sorry.
16 to hit.
16. That
I'm
misses.
over here. He's not
All
allowed
right.
to attack me.
So move, reload, fire. Okay.
Yep. So you did move that fire.
All right. And the brown guy. Who's my brown guy? Ooh, my brown guy. Charges forward, scimitar raised in the air. Begins chopping at Cramchaw.
Rimjaw.
You had your name right once.
And oh, that's a horrible miss.
You had your name right once.
And then he'll hack a second time at you. Another horrible miss.
Did you count flanking?
Yeah, I rolled like 3s and 4s.
Oh yeah.
Trying to help out.
I didn't even do math. Just assumed it didn't work. Thank you. That was the brown guy. Crimchaw.
All right.
You lost your G again, man. I can't even get back this time. I gave it to you once.
Yeah, this is bad. I'm gonna attack, I think, orange?
Orange. You're flanked by 2.
Yeah, I guess attack blue.
Blue?
Those are 2 fresh ones. So, but hopefully I'll
Brown is also a fresh one.
Yeah.
And if you got rid of brown, wouldn't that get rid of your flanking?
Don't they have to be perfectly on the opposite sides for
They
it to
do.
be flanking?
They do.
Yeah.
So if I get rid of blue or...
Oh, you get rid of blue, but orange could be. Yeah, that's true. But
You
either
could
way,
just
one
step.
could move. Yeah,
Yeah, right.
Fair enough.
So anyway, blue.
Yeah.
20 on the die. So 28.
28? That's a critical hit.
Yeah.
That's blue.
Yep. Shield boss. This one. For 6, 12 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
This may be a good time to
And you hit that thing on the head with such force that the spinal column you can see just breaks apart and the thing falls down in a pile of bones.
You killed the one in there, right?
No.
I feel like
I
you
didn't
need
kill
to
the
like kick
kid.
the head off somewhere.
You killed it.
And then I'm going
my
to
electricity.
wheel in on brown.
Well, it just hasn't got back up, and I'm not sure why.
For pathetic damage, or pathetic hit, so 12 minus 5 is
7. Yeah.
7.
Miss.
Big fat miss. And raise the shield again.
Raising shield. All right. And that was Grimjaw. Orange. Oh.
Should have healed myself.
I'm gonna heal you on mine.
How much movement do I
Gives
need?
me plus
5,
2
10, 15, 20, 25.
Myself.
Oh,
are you
you
looking?
you
How are
suck.
you looking?
It's got 23 movement.
I've
Got 20.
I've got 24 hit points more.
5, 10, 15, 20.
You get your shot at it.
I didn't move through his range.
Yeah,
Not ready.
ready
Ready
to
to action. So that is a 22 to hit.
22. That hits.
For
Nice.
9 bludgeoning damage.
Whack. And then I'm gonna have to
double move to get up to you.
Now you get to swing.
Now I
across.
got to attack about 2.
Wait, the readying action uses your reaction.
Oh,
Does
that's
it?
right.
Okay.
To go off, it's your reaction.
Yeah, as a reaction, that's correct.
As a reaction goes
Yep.
up. Okay, fair enough.
All right, so he moves up to you, and
Fair otherwise.
then his
Makes sense.
arm comes swinging at you. And as you see it rushing towards you, you notice that the wrappings are all covered with mold and they're dripping with moisture.
Moist.
Moist.
Why's it gotta be moist, man?
I know.
Just think though,
It'd
if
be
you had
damp.
taken that one
Right.
step forward you thought about, you'd be getting hit twice.
Oh! That's a
Wait, what?
horrible. What's your armor class?
21.
I miss you. That is unfortunate.
Sorry. Nope. I didn't. It's 19.
Huh?
19.
I
Okay.
Again, it's your parry, that's right.
Correct.
'cause you win.
And that was all for my dude there. Taro, you're up.
Okay. I am going to use Lifelink on Grim Chaw, which heals him for a D4, which will be 2. And then every time you take damage, the first 3 of it goes to me instead.
You got 2 actions cast?
That is 1 action.
1 action, okay.
Is that one of your focus ones?
It's a focus
So
thing.
your
Yeah.
curse
So my
jumps
curse
up.
goes up to moderate. 5,
So
10,
no magical healing for you. Right?
15, 20. It just, yeah, from anyone other than me. I will go there, and then I have 1 action left. I will do shield.
Alright, raising shield.
Yeah, the spell.
And top of the round, any discussion?
Sadly, I don't know about the
I'm hoping that
Yeah.
the skeletons, when we smash them with bludgeoning damage, they stay dead.
I don't know. Like purple stayed dead with my electricity, which is
I have one thing that does radiant damage, 2d6. It's also my healing spell.
yeah, and I've got the thing if we want to use it, but
The cool thing is it'll lower his armor class by 2, I think.
it's one of yours. I mean, I think we've got to figure out how to keep the skeletons dead because we've got one that didn't get back up. And I don't necessarily know why,
Well, we'll know for sure if this other one doesn't get
Because
back
he
up.
used a bowling ball.
but he died to my electricity, not to the bowling ball.
True. Oh, that's good.
So if it's just taking bludgeoning damage, that's different than dying to it.
Right.
In any case, let's do this.
Osmond.
Right. So, first action is going to be dueling parry. I'm deciding I want to do snagging strike. I'll probably do. Lowers his AC. So, well, no, or I can get 2 attacks instead. So, because if I move back, then I get the attack of opportunity. I take 2 attacks here. That was the same thing. Sorry, economy action. So I think, I think it's worth more to take a step back so he's closer to the other people. So I'm going to use my second action to adjust back, and then I'm going to attack. That is a 17,
17. That hits.
and that is 9 damage.
Whack. Big chunk of his bandages rips off, and the flesh below crumbles away, revealing bone. Ah, the red guy. All right.
Attack that guy. Vera.
Ugh. Oh. I do have
many choices.
I have a guy right there. But
Do you want the shot at him?
come right there.
He moved. You could hit him.
No, I would rather wait.
I know. I kind of
Yeah,
think
the orange guy's the better target.
All right, comes around and he's gonna go after you.
Okay.
I kind of thought that, but I better make sure you notice because distracted.
Scimitar slashes at you.
-2.
Woo!
Enfeebled.
So that's
Oh, that guy's enfeebled. -2. That's -2 to his attack rolls
Yep.
anything strength based, basically. If he's using strength for attack.
and damage too.
And damage as well.
All right. Oh, which armor class?
21.
Oh, that'll miss. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Maybe not. That will hit. Yes. No, wait. Gosh, I have to do math. Okay. 14 plus 8 is
22.
22. -2 is
20.
20. So I just missed.
Just
Okay.
missed.
All right. And I'm going to swipe at you again. And it'll definitely miss. And then at the end of my turn, my enfeebled condition goes down by 1.
I believe it goes away.
His just goes away.
Mine just
Mine
go
just
away,
goes
not
away
go.
at the end of his
Oh, it
turn.
does?
Because he didn't re-enfeeble.
Oh, okay.
All right, right.
All right. Gone. And that was the red guys.
Yep.
So, Krabby.
Krabby no light. Krabby magic no work. Krabby aim. Krabby throw. 2 strike, and then hand to the apprentice to chuck the club at red guy.
All right.
No hurt Oz friend.
Maybe her.
Such
Maybe
a
hurt Oz friend.
freaking waste. The
You
true
might
strike
have crit
never
failed on one of
works. Oh, I only used the better of the 2.
Oh, okay.
So it's a 16.
A 16, that misses.
God, that's such a freaking waste every time I do that.
Oh, even the 3. I forgot about the bonus. The 3 wouldn't have crit failed either.
Probably not.
Is that all, Krabby?
No, Krabby cry.
Okay.
Yes, that's all.
Crawls into a ball, fetal position.
Yeah.
The skeleton guy is very impressed by your tears.
Yeah.
And the blue guy. The bones reassemble
Not bludgeoning damage.
as it stands back up. And it goes to work on Gramju.
Serious.
Invalid attack.
Yeah.
Invalid
I know
target.
what he was talking about.
Scimitar comes swiping across. Whoosh. What is that? Oh, that's an... Okay. That might hit. Which arm class, sir?
20.
I swear that doesn't work yet.
No, that will miss. And then he'll swipe another time.
3 times. That will suck.
Oh, wait, I have a +2. Hold on a second. Let me do some math. 9 plus 18 is... Not, wait. 9 plus 8 is 17, plus 2 is still missing you.
Yeah, 19.
Oh, gosh. Stupid math. Oh, swipes again. And I get worse. So both miss you.
You should be playing on D&D Beyond. It does all the math for you.
And that was blue.
Right.
Roll the die.
Yeah.
And... Yeah, but you have to pay for every dime you tack.
Oh, yeah,
That's
you're
true.
right.
Yeah. Microtransactions.
Yep.
Marvel.
Alrighty. I'm gonna
can't figure
keep
out why they
continuing
died.
the one that I had Hunt Prey on, so 14.
Miss.
Okay. You look.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
That's
And brown guy. That's this one right here. All right. He's going to slash at you with the scimitar. Roll higher.
'Cause the
That's a
monk-
critical hit.
damn.
I cancel out my Grave Cleric
I
ability.
will raise my shield.
So that's 8 slashing damage.
So 0. You take
3, I take 3, yeah.
And then
I suppose your shield still takes some.
attacks a second time.
I don't know.
Probably.
I think so.
Misses.
Makes sense.
That's, I can see either way, you know. But it was.
Attacks a third time. What is that, a 10? That's a 10. Misses. It's like a 20. And that was my brown guy, Grimjoe.
Grim Joe.
I like that one.
Scary is that's the closest he's gotten.
True. Grim Joe. Yeah, that's a good one.
I am getting pretty grim.
There's two with Grim Joe.
Well, I'm going to move. Do I have to? Can I move to here?
Yeah.
That's 5, 10, 15, 20.
Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get to there.
Yes.
Except his first step was diagonal, so it's technically 4.
No.
First.
1, 2.
No, he was there.
You said,
he was
can I
there.
do this?
No, he can't do that.
And you just said he could.
Oh. He can move there, but he can't move diagonally through an opponent's
Okay, yeah,
space.
Well, he could. He just says to tumble through. I don't see Grimjaw as being an acrobat.
Right.
Could be wrong,
Well, athletics.
but it's not. It's acrobatics.
It's acrobatics.
So okay. So I can't reach him. No.
What's your movement?
Yeah, you
It's
still get to
25.
your
Still
spot.
You can get to him. It's
Yeah, it's
25 feet.
25.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah,
You just can't get any further.
You're right. And I'm gonna thump him.
All right.
What are you hitting him with?
Battle axe. Oh. 14.
That misses.
Attack again.
Oh, my
no.
attacks do less damage to you.
Raise my shield.
Okay, raising your shield. And that was Grimjaw?
Yep.
Oh, my guy! My guy!
Pick him up the board, you can't go.
Whee! He's gonna step forward.
Clunk.
Oh, not great. 15.
That will miss.
Yep.
And then arm comes clubbing across. Decaying, moist bandages.
Up with the moist. Jeez.
I'm only saying now because I
know you
I
are.
don't like it for some
know.
reason.
Moist and molded.
Oh, that's a big miss.
Okay.
And then the second attack comes across. Very damp, moistish.
Moistish.
Oh, that's not. So that's going to be 9 plus. What's your armor class?
21.
Oh my gosh, I got a 20. Okay, just barely misses you. Yeesh. I need that guy to hit. All right, Taro, you're up.
Can I do what I would assume be a religion check to determine if I think healing undead hurts them?
Sure. Go ahead.
I'm gonna reroll it. So much
That's a little
better.
better.
24.
All right, stand by.
The answer is yes.
Since the heal spell specifically talks about harming undead with it, I would say yes.
Does it really?
Does it?
Yes.
Also,
See, I was looking at the 3.
my paladin
Does,
heal power
specifically,
also
yeah.
harms the undead.
Yeah.
So you know
Or damage the undead.
You know that most undead are damaged by positive damage.
Yeah, positive energy.
Positive energy.
Positive energy, which is usually a healing
Correct.
energy for other people.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Does a 30-foot spell effect go around a corner? Will I hit this from there?
You have to have line of sight. No.
Okay.
You move on.
All, it says
When you've used up an action.
this targets
anyway,
all
so-
living and undead creatures in the burst.
But you only have 2 actions left because recall knowledge is an action.
What was your question again?
So if I have like an area of effect spell that has a 30-foot,
Oh, that should go around a corner. If you target it, it should go 30 feet out.
It's 30 feet from him.
it's 30 feet from me.
Oh, from you. Oh, then maybe not. Yeah.
Yeah, do
I can see
emanations
that
go
would-
around corners?
yeah,
is the
yeah.
I'll
question.
move into position.
It's a tough question. Yeah. Emanations go around corners.
Isn't it a 3-round action to cast the area
Yeah.
burst?
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to do an area burst.
Well, I didn't realize that using that was an action.
Recall knowledge.
For
is
something
one
where
action.
if I had read my spell, that wouldn't be. But
It's true.
Do spells expand around corners? There's an area of effect to heal when cast using 3 actions. This is expand around corners. What you're looking for is called line of effect.
if doing my recall knowledge took an action, it doesn't matter.
It
anyway.
says no. See line of effect.
Okay. So I'd have to move into the middle, but then I definitely can't do it.
When creating an effect, you usually need an unblocked path to the target of a spell, the origin point of effect's area, or the place where you create something with a spell or ability. This is called line of effect.
Okay.
You have line of effect unless a creature is entirely behind a solid physical barrier. Visibility doesn't matter for line of effect.
The difference is you drop a fireball there, it would blow down the hallways because it would
In,
have line of
in an area effect, this is what you're doing. Creatures or targets must have line of effect to the point of origin to be effective.
Right, from
and
the
it
point of
doesn't
origin.
have line of effect.
And his origin has to be him, unlike, say, a fireball.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we know you can't do this turn anyway.
If there's no line of effect between the origin of the area and the target, the effect doesn't apply to that target.
Yeah.
Yeah, so no good.
How are you looking on health? Okay.
Sorry.
How are you looking on health?
Fine.
He
Okay.
hasn't been hit.
I haven't
Then
hit.
I will electrical arc these two.
Yeah.
The only one hurt is
I'm good.
Grimjaw, I believe.
Yeah.
Unless, I don't know if...
So reflex saves for those. Blue and red, I think. Or, I don't know what
Yeah, blue and
that
red. Yeah.
Oh baby, that's spectacular. What's your DC?
is. 18.
And that one's an automatic critical failure.
Yes. Well,
I
it's
know.
automatically one worse.
Yeah, but hold on a second. Is that on saving throws though?
Yes. It's on anything because crit fails on saves matter. So basically,
Yeah,
on any
okay,
roll, on that
okay.
one,
So one of them critically failed. The other one just failed.
So it was 7 damage, so the crit fail one takes 14. But it's lightning, so they're I think they're resistant.
So he takes 14.
Well, but it doesn't double till after the initial damage, so whatever the resistance is.
Is that right?
I really don't know.
That's how we've done it
Crits.
every time so far. It worked in our favor earlier.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Because you take the base damage and then you double it. But the base damage is...
Doesn't
Do
include
you
the
calculate
resist.
resistance first or second? We don't know.
Yeah, that's the question. Resistance
So,
or crits,
right.
what happens first?
Let's look that up. Come on, you piece of crap.
It makes sense to me that you would do it first. But
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Yeah, honestly, that makes the most sense to me because
I can't get my. Oh, I'm in Reddit. PF2, resistance, and critical hits. According to the damage rules, halving and multiplying is step 1, where you add most modifiers to damage. Weakness and resistance is part of step 3.
Okay.
Okay, so
you
crits
double
come
it
first.
Yeah.
You
Nice.
double it first, and then you get the resistance.
well, that's good to know.
Resistance applies after final damage is calculated. Yeah.
I realize
So
that
then it
might
was-
hurt us later, but
Yeah,
still.
yeah, and it saved us to do it wrong last session, but so it's good to do it right though. So it's 7 damage to the one who didn't crit fail, and it's
14.
14 to the other one, and then
That was
resistance.
brown, and then the other one was.
Red.
Oh wait, it was
It's blue and red, yeah.
Blue and red.
So the red guy took. And this how much? What kind of damage?
The electric.
Okay. The red one gets toasted. Electrical energy going up and down it, and then it collapses into a pile of bones. And then the blue one was the other one?
Yeah. If
Okay.
you just like grab the femur and throw it down the hole, it can't get back up, right?
I just tie the femurs together.
Right. Right.
It's gonna be
Electrical-
one really tall, one-legged.
Electrical energy
Real
dances up and down the other one. It seems mostly unaffected by it, although it is starting to look a little beat up. And
I'm done.
all set. That was tarot. Any discussion?
Ah! Oh, does that count? Just was curious.
You'll be fine.
All right, Osmond, you're up.
Okay.
Read electrical like these
Can
all
I
day.
step
Yeah, but
behind Joe?
Where? Where's behind? Right
Wait,
here?
do I want to? Hang on, do I want to? Give me a second. I don't want to. Never mind. So first I'm going to snagging strike. No, first I'm going to dueling parry. Then I'm going to snagging strike the mummy, which is a 25.
That will hit.
So he takes 9 damage and he is flat-footed.
He was so nimble to begin with.
For my second attack, because I don't know what's going on.
I'm afraid
My
I'm
second attack, I'm gonna smash the skeleton behind me on the ground.
Okay. Make an attack roll. Okay, +2 because he's prone.
That is a -2 is 23.
Minus. Oh, you're right.
Well,
Yes.
All right.
-5, sorry. 20.
20. All
All
right. Roll damage.
You're right, -5, not -2. But +2.
Yeah.
Anyway, 6 damage. 5 damage.
5 damage. All right. You give him a good thwack. A few bones go scattering off to the side.
They couldn't possibly come back now.
Yeah. Trying.
And this one right here, after the first big hit that you landed on it,
Yeah.
good portions of it are now chipping and crumbling and chunking away as this thing is falling apart in front of you. And that was Osmond.
Yep.
All right. Krabby, you're up.
okay, realizing that he is trapped here with no friends between him and Uglies, Krabby screams in utter and utter panic. And do I need to tumble through that spot, or does he count as dead? Krabby is trying to move through that spot. If he's dead, I can just go through.
Are you going to attempt to tumble through or not?
Hell yeah. So I'm tumbling all over the place. Krabby is screaming and acrobatically flipping around.
All right, give me acrobatics check, please.
14. Krabby's going to try it. I don't know if 14 will work.
You already declared it and rolled it.
Well, it was what I was going to use your point for the reroll.
Oh, I understand.
And I'm not.
You get through. Does he count? He does count as difficult terrain when you're going through his square.
Oh, does he?
Yes.
I didn't
Yeah,
see anything.
and down anyway.
Krabby wants spell, but Krabby not want die. Krabby keep going.
All right,
And,
Krabby.
Now since it's down enemy would tumble.
Is that all?
I'm going to recall knowledge on these guys, and I'm horrible at religion, but in fact, I'm so horrible at it. Probably pointless. Try to remember if there's any better way to hurt these things. I have a +0 on my religion.
Okay. You're not sure.
I figured. So Krabby screams, runs all the way back there to get behind Marv. I can't remember a thing about them except they should be dead by now and they're refusing to be, and it makes me mad.
Gravy. All right. It's the blue guy. He steps over top of these bones, coming at Osmond, and scimitar slashes down.
Sorry, Osmo.
No, this is what I mean. And I'm not. You could use your reaction.
Armor class?
Actually, wait. Yeah, because my reaction is not good for anything else. Give me a second. I haven't used my reaction yet, and I won't be able to use it against the other guy. So I'm gonna react. I'm gonna act around change.
Okay.
And then I'll tell you my armor. Because I'm probably gonna miss, but we'll see. 14
Misses.
Yeah. So my armor class is 21.
21? Alright. I hit you.
Ooh.
Ho ho!
Proud of you.
6 points of slashing damage. No, wait. It's 8 points.
Oh my god.
6.
So much.
I'm gonna slash at you again because I might get lucky.
Marv, kill! Marv, kill!
Woo! 20 on the die.
Spend a die to make him reroll it.
I spent a hero point for a force reroll.
So I have 5, 6, 7, 14 slashing.
I don't have important in this game.
Wow.
We need a important class.
All right, there we go. Marvel.
All right, so the blue one I still believe is my hunt prey.
Red was your hunted prey.
Red was your own prey.
Red was my hunted prey. Alrighty. So reload. Fire on blue guy.
It's a 15.
15, 22.
That hits.
All right. It's 11 points of damage.
Pretty good.
Piercing, right?
Yes.
Not great, but pretty good.
And your arrow slams into that guy. And the bones lose their cohesion and collapse.
Reload.
We believe that.
You were.
Yeah, you keep reloading and then shooting and then reloading and then reloading and shooting
Yeah,
and reloading.
you have one more
You keep
action.
doing that at the beginning
You started
and the
this-
end of each
You started
action.
this round with it already reloaded.
Right.
No, I didn't.
You did. 'cause
Last round I didn't reload.
last time you did
because-
reload, attack, reload.
No, he stepped.
Yeah, I stepped.
Oh, okay.
Just remember next time
stepped.
that you've reloaded already.
Reloaded, fired.
All right.
And then
Whose turn is
beginning
it?
of this round.
It's the dude who's on the ground.
You know who Marvel's what?
Yes.
Brown guy.
Oh, brown guy. Brown guy. I was gonna come join the party.
I'm gonna come over here.
Sweet.
Hold on. 5,
I
10,
thought brown guy was
15,
coming to join our party.
20. Might as well go up right up to here. I haven't picked on this person yet, have I?
You said very hurtful things about it.
Very roll.
Well, I'm gonna attack that person.
Yeah, it's that toothy grin that he keeps giving us.
Yeah.
It definitely is creepy.
Scimitar
It actually
comes
matters
down.
I'm
that
gonna
I did
call
this.
HR on the skeleton. He keeps smiling at me. Smiling.
He's making it a hostile workplace.
Yes.
This is our replacement.
Woo! The dead 20 again!
Jesus.
Might have the most hit points in the party.
Yeah, it's fine.
So that's going to be
Yeah, I heard.
6, 12 slashing damage. Okay. And then the scimitar continues across at Marvel. Oh, that's a bad number. That's going to be a big miss. And that was the brown guy,
Yep.
Gramju.
That's anti-Semitic.
I guess we'll just go on to the next person.
I'm gonna lay hands on you, 12 hit points,
Okay.
plus 2 armor class.
Thank you.
I'm gonna move
Plus
to
2
flank.
armor class too.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
What kind of bonus?
How long does that last?
Until the end of your turn.
I just wondered if it's stacked.
Let's
I would imagine
resolve
mine's-
your stuff and then
mine's
you
a
can look out
parry,
for him.
so-
And then I'm gonna attack it.
Yeah,
Another
yeah.
attack. Because it's magical with
Yeah,
parry.
attack.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, almost certainly does. I just
16 with flanking.
like seeing,
Yeah.
So 16
Check,
total.
I'm pretty sure.
16 total.
That hits.
Deal.
Yeah, it's a magical effect. It should stack with mine not.
X. I hit for 7 slashing damage.
7 slashing damage.
Cleric.
This thing is looking pretty moderately wounded at this point.
Lay on hands.
And that's all for you.
And a bird. Champion. Lay on
That was
hands.
Grimju. We are up to my mummy! Woo!
Status bonus.
So the mummy has not been able to hit you for the life of him.
True. What's that?
What's your?
Oh my gosh.
Is that
You should probably just quit and leave.
I'm gonna whirl around and hit Grimjaw.
a fighter one or a
It is.
general
It
one?
is. It is general. I believe.
You know, it would have been above board gaming, but I feel like we should have gotten some things that would have prepared us for this a little bit better.
We have things.
I have a
that
giant
we
bowling ball and a
I was gonna
stick.
say weapons and.
So the moist fist comes around at Grimjaw.
I don't know, there isn't much
Hey, I
in the way
rolled
of
better!
archer things that can be used for
I hit you.
undead, is there?
I'll tell you in a second.
As far as I know, there isn't, is
It's
there?
not in here, but
8 bludgeoning damage.
Find it in here.
Alright.
Archers
It has the
are
page number.
undead.
And
Oh, I take 3.
Archetypes.
You take 3, so I
Some
take
are
5.
archetypes, but it's not in here.
Oh,
It's
I
but
see.
it's not in here.
Okay.
No.
as this
Find the page
moist
number.
bandage flaps against you, and the loose bandages wrap around you, and this black mold spreads across your skin, could I please get a
146.
fortitude saving throw?
146.
Did this
18?
Oh,
That's what I said. I just had to find it.
I had one cool thing this monster could do.
So, I have a question on movement wise.
So it is.
Either
I moved to
Circumstances, so they are
here.
different.
Yep.
I would
That
still
is
take a
really
-2
It makes
penalty
sense there.
for
It
attacking,
It does
right?
make sense. They are.
if you're adjacent to it,
From
yeah.
here, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I was just double
Always
checking.
being at Grimjaw.
It's true. Yeah. No, instead of attacking, have an awesome AC.
Taro, you're up.
Is if I do a 30-foot, is he in it? There's a pretty good line.
This guy right here?
Not the
Me.
mummy, the Kevin's character.
Yeah, he got him. Not the mummy, we
Okay,
got him.
yep.
No.
So I'll do a 3-action heal.
Oh, baby!
And it'll get the skeleton in front of
Which
us,
guy
too.
is that? Brown skeleton?
Crown skeleton.
It'll get all the skeletons on the ground, and it'll get this one.
That's true.
That'll
It won't
hit.
get this one.
That'll hit me too.
Yeah, you'll
Yeah,
get.
you will.
It's
Party
healing
members
well.
too.
Technically,
Yeah,
it hits
okay.
me, but it won't do anything because I've been hurt.
Yeah, so it's a D12 because of my curse. So it should be 10.
Nice.
You don't mind me
I don't add
standing,
anything
Luke,
to that.
do you?
I don't think
Doesn't
so.
matter to me. 10's what I had. 10's good for me.
1d8, yeah, there's no bonus
Right, because
modifier.
the second level adds the 8, but
So yeah, you disperse
Back to
disperse
heal,
positive energy in a 30-foot emanation. This targets all living and undead creatures in the burst.
Oh, you piece of junk.
And it was for 10.
positive energy.
Dude, I like
matters.
those gold filigree books of yours.
So it's
Those are
8
pretty.
positive damage to
I've got one of those of the
all but the purple skeleton, and 8 healing.
second
to
edition
everybody
player's
else.
handbook.
10
Does,
healing.
does it heal
10.
me?
Yeah, you're a creature in the
I would think it was.
I mean, I don't know what your
It may
curse
not,
is,
yeah.
but
It emanates
D&D.
from
Oh,
me.
D&D.
does it
Second
include
edition.
me?
yeah,
Probably
just like
does.
just like
Underbound
Dragon
is
Fireball,
second
so
edition.
you
Right.
get burned
Yeah,
by
I
it.
was gonna
Yeah, but
say
you're
you burned
choosing
it.
them.
I guess they
That's
would.
true.
Or
Fireball
was
is not
third
emanating from
3.5?
No, but
Maybe it
it's
was
still a
3.5
burst
that they did a
during the burst.
special
What
edition
is it?
leatherbound
Heal.
gold
Heal.
filigree.
just a
One.
spell.
I think
Yeah,
that's right.
the spell
The
heal.
3-action
Okay, have that.
version of
So I get a basic fortitude save. What's your DC, sir?
Yeah, you get his fortitude. 18.
Fortitude save.
I failed.
Oh wait, hold on a second. I critically
Healing
failed.
is considered positive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
How much damage? I critically failed.
10.
So 20.
20.
20.
All right.
20.
And then if they have any vulnerability to it.
Your positive energy washes over this skeleton, and the bones crumble away into ash, and the metal and armor clinks down to the ground. But the bones are completely gone.
Oh. So you can always include yourself. The only reason there's an option to exclude yourself
That
is
was
you
20
use
points
harm.
of healing.
Yeah.
So you can exclude yourself if you
10.
choose
It
to.
was 10. Okay,
10
well,
healing, yeah.
I was only down.
So
4,
you can choose to include or exclude.
And that's all 3
yourself
actions, so.
from
All right,
this.
spectacular. That was Taro.
So I would assume you are including yourself, but
Osmond.
you don't have to.
Who's Osmond?
I am right here.
All right.
I would like to take a step back.
You lose flanking if you do.
Do I?
You have flanking.
No, he's within reach.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, you have to be within
I'm within
reach.
reach. Yeah.
Oh,
It's still my
It's
reach.
not. You have to be adjacent. You have to be within reach.
Gotcha.
So I'll take a step back.
When your healing energy washed over these guys right here, their bones also dissolved away.
Okay, perfect. So I can step back without difficult terrain. It's perfect.
They might have already
Alive,
been
but he's
gone.
trapped.
Yeah, right.
He's actually never died. He just can't
He's
get
just
out.
stuck in this.
He got
So-
stuck.
Slip in the dust.
One step back. And then I will.
That was just be funny.
I'll just take one attack on him, and I'll use dueling parry for my second action. So
Does anybody know what the square with the
that's
white square means?
12.
That is a free action.
I missed it. I see 12.
12
yeah.
misses. And that was Osmond.
Yeah.
Do you lose flanking at 5e if you're not chasing?
Krabby.
I think so. But 5e we didn't use it. So.
Well, yeah, we got.
Okay, seeing all of these dead, Krabby feels a surge of courage. All the way bravely to there. Krabby, burn! Produce flame on Ugly.
All right.
18, 26.
That will hit.
Crit?
What is that? You said 26?
26?
Yes, that is a crit.
Woo! I gotta look up crit. I think it's percent.
So crit is 10 more than
10 more than the AC.
the AC. Okay.
I screwed up.
What did you do?
I only get d12s if all of my targets are living creatures.
Okay.
So it's going to be a different amount.
Of damage to my guy? Okay, roll it for me.
It was 6 instead. So the one that got crit took 12.
Oh.
So that's. So we all took 6 also, right?
There
You all
was
healed
a
for
there was a
6,
trap door in the bottom of that sarcophagus up the stairs, wasn't there?
I can't tell you anything.
Okay.
Critical success.
Sorry.
So this guy stands back up behind Krabby.
Oh!
Krabby, did you do something already?
Well, I just produced fire on that guy.
Which guy?
On
This
the
guy.
boss.
Oh, that's right. How much damage was that again?
Now, did I know? I mean, the bones were still there.
No, he didn't actually kill it. So
So you knew.
I mean,
yeah, you knew.
So, can I have just blasted that guy?
Yep,
That's probably what he
absolutely.
would've
And how
done.
much?
Is a 26 still a crit on him?
That would not be a crit on him.
Even when he's prone? Actually, it wouldn't
He,
matter
would,
because
he,
it's
wouldn't be, he
ranged.
wouldn't be prone.
Alright, so it's only 8 fire, which I know is not very useful to him, but
8 fire.
would have done something different, but I don't want to waste the difference, so. And then just because I'm really scared, I'm going to cast Shield.
So your fire rolls over these bones,
I know, it does very little.
burns away the ligaments, and it collapses into a pile on the ground.
Nice!
And
I really wanted that on the other guy.
Chagrim.
It's getting closer. I mean, you gotta give him points for getting closer.
I mean, even got a draw. That's
That's
the
my-
first draw I've gotten.
Did you skip me?
Oh yeah, I skipped a lot of people. So that was Krabby. Marvel. Never mind.
All right.
That's right, I was thinking he was
One.
down
I have line of sight
whatever
to.
he was, the other
You do
two.
now, yeah.
Okay. Hunt prey on him. I'm gonna recall knowledge. You roll that, or do I roll?
I roll.
Okay.
What's your modifier?
+7.
All right. This right here is a mummy, but it is a lesser mummy. It
Okay.
is aged and falling apart and decrepit.
Okay.
It is weak to fire,
Okay.
and the more damage you do to it, the easier it is to hit. And it also is infected with a serious disease, which isn't quite as bad as other mummies, but still not fun.
Okay. Was it a critical success or?
That was a critical success, yes.
Okay, so
To get your,
all party members get a +1 to their next attack on that specific creature.
Okay.
Until the end of their next round.
10 fire.
So I let all of them know all of that information, and all party members get a +1 to their next attack on the mummy. So I'm gonna attack it as well.
Given how moist this thing is, I'm surprised he isn't immune to fire.
Right? It's a 2 this time.
It's a 2.
It's moist with
So
gasoline.
Oh,
9 to hit.
That misses.
All right. I'm gonna reload.
No. You already hit.
Oh yeah. Oh yep.
You
You
moved.
hunted prey, you moved your shot.
Correct. Yep.
Yep, that's it.
Thank you.
That was Marvel, that guy, Minchaw.
I'm sure this time. I'm gonna take my +1 and I'm gonna
I
shove
thought it
this
was
battle
like
axe in
Grim.
his head.
Grim.
Grim Juju is going to smash him to pieces with a. So that's a 15, but I also have flanking.
And +1.
16.
And you were flanking.
Hit.
All right. We'll take that. 9 slashing.
9 slashing damage.
You flanking the guy on the ground.
Would you like to describe it, sir?
Ooh, nice.
Until he backs away to shoot.
Oh, yeah.
I whip my axe right up through, and it's just like cutting toilet paper in half, and it's just like woof, poof. As like there's bones clatter to the ground. I'm just like,
There's a fine mist of moistness.
no, step back. And then there's that thing over in the and then yeah, go over there and kick some of the bones. No, I guess I just go over
Flash
there.
of light, searing pain, pile of ash.
25.
That's my turn.
All right.
Good shield.
Think furnace with wings.
So after several moments, the remaining piles of bones do not budge. You have a feeling that you have defeated them.
Krabby is producing flame on them until there is literally nothing left of them.
Oh, you're cremating them. Nice.
You want to call it that? Anything that's down here, Grim?
I'll dismiss our lifelink.
Nice. All right.
How are you?
Down 13.
I'm also down 13.
10 minutes.
That three round healing brought me up, and I don't think I took any more damage after that.
Who
So
hasn't benefited from
I haven't.
battle medicine? Okay.
I think you only
I
did
also
yourself so
have
far.
I've done myself.
So I can battle
I
medicine.
thought I
him.
did one other person.
doesn't it? I have a
Oh, I did not.
lesser
You did one,
elixir
I
of
did
life
him,
too.
I
By
did
the way,
myself.
if anybody needs a lesser elixir of life,
So
I have one.
I can battle medicine one of you guys.
Do you
Well,
need
I'll
it?
do him, you do me.
Krabby
Why
always
don't we
lead.
take 10 minutes?
Well, are you damaged?
Let's do 10 minutes.
For what?
I want my focus point.
Okay. And I don't think you're
We can take 10.
as
Sure.
And then do normal medicine. And then when we're in battle, you can use battle medicine.
simple as
Yeah,
you're
normal
leading on
medicine
to it.
is treat wounds.
Yeah.
It's the same, just a 15.
Right. It's just that it makes sense to take 10 minutes instead of immediate.
Krabby.
Yeah.
Krabby.
That should be fine. Got an 18.
I got exactly a 15.
Oh, baby.
That's 2d8.
So,
Oh, nice.
Sorry, you get 6.
You get 15.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I want his. Wait, he's sitting next to me, not you.
I didn't think I could battle, like, can I do it myself?
Yeah.
You can.
You haven't done it yet.
Feels like there should be a penalty to treating your own.
now,
wounds.
no, are we
isn't,
checking
but I mean,
these
this way.
sarcophagi too? I imagine.
Krabby search.
Probably.
I'm guessing
I
that
imagine.
mummy came from a hidden door in the bottom of the sarcophagi that came out. Is
Yeah,
what
in
I'm
fact,
thinking.
I have
And
godless
Trevor,
healing.
we should have done what you.
Godless
You
healing
mentioned
lets
it,
me.
I
Yeah, I was
forgot,
saying
yeah.
that. So yeah, it's I'm better at healing.
We should have what?
We should have went back and checked that.
Well, at the very, I didn't even think about like we should have opened it, like so that nothing in it.
You know,
come
I had
out.
thought about opening that before we went down, but it didn't even occur to me that.
We went immediately to moving it, which was what we needed to do. But
Yeah.
there was like, oh, there's probably something in there.
It never occurred to me something was in there.
Yeah.
Like, because you think of like secret sarcophagi,
Right.
sliding sarcophagi.
It's just there to cover.
Yeah,
It's not
right,
actually
right.
a sarcophagus.
You-
They're not
yeah.
gonna put a body in there where the guy's
I
like,
mean,
going,
to be honest, it's a pretty smart trap.
yeah.
It's a good one. Yeah.
Leave a body in there, and people think, oh, it's just a mechanism.
Right.
And then they go down the stairs, and the body follows them down. Like, pretty
Right.
good trap, actually.
Or gets out and shuts
good.
it behind them.
Yeah,
locks
yeah.
them in.
Yeah, yeah. That's not bad.
I just want to know what it took to kill these things, because I actually have no rhyme or reason for their death.
Magic damage didn't kill them.
So I wonder if it was just always magic damage
Maybe.
that finally finished them off.
Yeah.
Because they all did eventually die to something magic, I guess.
Yeah.
And I did pretty much nothing except for the recall knowledge.
Well, they were massively resistant to
I was-
most of what I did.
I was definitely putting them down, but they weren't staying down
right.
most of
The
the time.
only time they stayed down was
Was
when
when
magic
magic was
damage
used.
finished them off. So presumably that's what we needed.
Right.
We don't know it, but if we run into more,
I
that's
think
something. to
they
keep
were
in mind.
they were like, I think they took. I think I'm willing to bet they took extra from bludgeoning, but.
Yeah.
If not, they certainly.
Oh
weren't
no, they didn't
resistant
take extra
to
from
it.
bludgeoning. They were resistant to everything
They
except.
seemed to
bludgeoning.
resist
That's
pretty much
how it
everything
was.
with bludgeoning.
So they
and
did full
positive.
damage from bludgeoning in general, which is good.
So we're
That's
gonna
why I bought my shield boss.
search the sarcophagi.
So you have been battle medicine, so remember that I cannot battle medicine you again.
But you
We took 10, didn't we?
Oh, never mind. You've not been battle medicine.
So
You
that
did
was
medicine
a
medicine.
lesser mummy.
treat
Luke?
wounds.
Treat wounds.
It was a
That's
lesser
what I
from
did.
a mummy, yeah.
So you can be fine. Yes, you can be battle medicine. You were treat wounds.
And
By the way, when that mummy came down and you all started pooping your pants, that was delicious.
Well,
Well, mummy, we're screwed.
You were upstairs, and we were saying that that's actually a pretty smart trap, because most people who
We didn't
move a
think.
thing
Like, we didn't check the
would think,
sarcophagus. Yeah.
oh, that's a prop to cover the stairs. It's not an actual sarcophagus
Oh.
with a body in it.
Uh-huh.
So like, oh, we just move it, go
Which
down.
is what we're
right.
assuming
But most
it
people
came
don't think that. They're gonna think, oh, it's a trap door. So you move the thing, you go down the stairs, and then something gets out of it, follows you down. Like you don't expect that. That's pretty smart. That's pretty good.
Uh-huh.
probably
There were a couple like subversions of
Yeah.
expectations,
That's
right?
pretty good.
With that, and then also the skeletons that would crumble and then get
Yeah,
back
get
up
back up,
again. Yeah.
That was a good one.
Searching.
I enjoyed that.
Thanks.
Yeah, I agree. Like I said, that was a smart.
probably
trap.
searching
I enjoyed
sarcophagi.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
I'm assuming with plenty of help from
I'm
other
checking
people.
to see if our exit is still an exit.
So you're searching the sarcophagus. You start rooting through them all, and you don't find anything of interest in the sarcophaguses. Sarcophagi.
Probably search
Um,
bodies.
Going up those stairs, you notice that it's still open and everything. The only thing you notice is that the lid of that sarcophagus had been slid off, and that thing probably had emerged and then come down after.
So the thumping we heard was the lid coming off, not the thing.
Is there
Right.
Yes.
the so the skeletons are disintegrated, right?
Three of them got complete. Two of them got completely disintegrated. Two of them did not.
Their stuff that was on them was left behind during that their bones being disintegrated, right? Is any
Yep.
of that worth value?
So they have scimitars, short bows, and arrows, and none of them are in particularly good condition. They're serviceable, but they're probably not something that you're going to be able to sell to a reputable,
Okay.
secondhand good
Right,
place or whatever.
However, at Black Market or Necro Market are us, where they sell these sort of dysfunctional and ancient blades and armor for necromancers and their skeletons. Because, I mean, why equip them with anything else? It's all there.
Is there a limit to how many times you can treat wounds someone?
Every hour.
Yeah. Treat wounds is every hour. Yes.
I don't think I
I'm
can.
just wondering if we should find a way to get you to full before we continue.
Where are you at? Oh, minus 7.
Mine's 7, so I've got 27 hit points.
I mean,
Well, have you both battle medicine then?
no.
I
I,
have-
think we shouldn't battle medicine yet. We can do it.
I'm okay with not doing it
Yeah.
because it's so useful in combat.
We can use it in combat if we need to, and that's
No.
The other one I wanted to search was the mummy, but I don't
Yeah,
think
remember, it's just an action to give myself 12 hit points.
Right.
Yeah. Plus 2 armor class.
And it's also an action. For
How are you searching
Slap
this mummy?
2d8.
with a stick at a distance, unless I see something really exciting because it's very
Okay.
moist.
So you're poking around at that mummy.
Yeah, like tasting
And
it.
bits and pieces of it crumble apart. You can see like blackened organs within it. Nothing of value that you can see. This thing looks diseased though. There's no doubt about that. He's firing it
Once
up.
I get farther away, I'll get about 30 feet away and produce
You
fire.
start
on it.
throwing fire at it, and it lights up and burns until it's just a pile of blackened ashes.
All the disease spores circulate through our tiny
No, it's not the way fire
Underground area.
works. But Krabi will burn it anyway because it's fun. Yeah, he has a horrifically creepy cackle when he burns things. Burn!
Alright.
Krabi burn.
I'm gonna make sure he goes in the front line.
Big huge doors. Let's kick them in.
that too much.
Big huge doors.
No.
All right, I head to the front of those doors and open.
Hey, he has candles
Yeah,
specifically
I
for the
think
purpose
I
of.
think at this point we should all be. I don't think there's any point in spreading out.
It doesn't say in here, Luke,
no,
specifically
no.
how many is it for the poison, the
the front,
centipede
right?
poison? Is it one dose
Right.
per
You should open the
vial?
door.
It's
Yeah.
one per vial.
Okay.
You got a number of doses.
And how long, if I dipped my arrowhead in it, how long would that
It's in the
dose
book.
last without?
Is it in? Did you find it in the book?
It is under like alchemical, so he hit it up earlier. She'll find the value. I don't know where it's at in there though.
But yeah, it is a single dose per vial.
Giant centipede bitum. It's an interact. Held in 2 hands. Bulk L. Maximum duration 6 rounds. But it doesn't say like how long it lasts if you like apply it to a piece of ammunition.
So if you dip an arrow in it, does it last until you use it?
Or if I
Right,
or if I could
doesn't
just
go away
dip
in,
them
like,
and then
rounds.
stick them back in my quiver.
Right. I get where you're going.
I say by precedence.
Is it poison or venom?
It's giant centipede venom, I believe, is what it's
Are
called.
there generic like alchemy rules around?
There's generic poisoning rules. That was the next step I was going to look at.
Yeah, that just tells you how long the poison itself works.
Like application.
Though I argue by precedence. If you walk into an ancient tomb with poison needle traps, for some reason those poison
So
needle
that
traps
poison
are
still works.
still works.
Yeah.
1,000-year-old temple.
Yeah.
They're still
Poison needles.
I don't
There's a curator who's going around and freshening them up.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, I forgot.
don't see anything specific saying
Dungeon
it wears
curator.
off. The biggest question would be like you couldn't put the crossbow back, the bolt back in your quiver because it would wipe off, I would think. But if you put it on a loaded bolt, it presumably would stay to you. You used it or wiped it off.
Well, that's what I wanted to find out. If I could like take 2 vials, dip two of my crossbow bolts, and then like mark them with something to keep them off to the side so I know which ones those are, and then use them for later.
Problem is where you kept them.
So I don't think I have any problem with just being able to apply it
Okay.
and then being able to use them whenever.
Okay.
Because otherwise you're always taking a risk. Do I apply it in advance or not? And if you don't apply it in advance, you're probably never going to use that action in the middle of combat, right? So
Yeah, unless you have something like
You're
a
not
quick,
the alchemist,
like a
right.
quick application, like alchemists do and stuff like. And I think certain
Yeah. So
Right.
I
art
mean,
types do.
I think I'm okay with you just pre-applying it and then
Okay.
keeping those things aside.
Okay, cool.
Or
I
you
mean,
know, the monster is specifically weak to poison, like Hamlet's father.
Huh.
I mean, he died from it getting poured in his ear.
okay, so I heard
Joffrey.
you guys were saying something about big double doors. What are you doing?
Opening.
Yep.
All right, just opening. All right, cool.
Thank you for the rules determination on that too.
All right.
Opening the double doors without searching for traps first.
I just am more worried about the fact that the 2 skeletons are still on the initiative board.
You don't need to worry about that at all.
They're still regenerating.
That's what worries me. Copy's like burning them to death and they're just healing. Burning them to dead again.
That's where I stuck some of their arm bones through their eye sockets, and so when they come back to life.
So, you guys open those doors up, and you can see a very large chamber before you. There are 6 recesses around the edges of this chamber, 3 on either side. The southernmost recesses here contain statues of undead skeletal creatures in robes. And these skeletal creatures are holding their hands out. And in their hands are bowls. And these niches, these recesses here, 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 and here contain more sarcophagi.
How much sarcophagi rolls from there?
The sarcophagi lids are cracked with bits and pieces chunked away as from age.
Okay, so we've got 2 with. So it's basically an
Statues for
antechamber.
sarcophagi.
Well, I'll head over to one of the big statues. I want to see what's in the bowl. How high is the statue?
The statue's probably about 6 feet or so tall.
So I can see the bowl pretty easily.
Yeah, you can see in the bowl. It's probably about, chest high or so. Looking inside the bowl, it is filled with water.
Dungeon fountain. Guys, this will either make us super powerful or dead.
Are you doing detect magic again? Or?
Oh, yes, sir.
Just in case it matters as we can.
Yeah.
So each one of those bowls that they're holding out has water in it.
Well, the one does, for sure.
Let's go look at the other one and see what that has in it.
The other bowl also contains water.
Okay.
Weird symmetry.
Any magic that
No magic.
nope, I'm
Go to
pretending
the-
like I'm crowding into you.
No, you're
So from this side,
Slowing
the
down.
left, your left, Luke, sarcophagus. So the center one.
Where? This right here? Alright, stand by.
Trophy will be kind of near the door, but in the room. Not really wanting to be any closer
Okay,
to those.
you are in front of that sarcophagus.
Right.
It is a very well sculpted stone sarcophagus. It looks like somebody of importance may be interred here.
Any names?
You do see some names sketched on it. Sophia von Blachtenstein.
Keep that searching, Mark. Keep that searching. Find those traps.
And you mentioned that the coffin lid was cracked. Is it cracked far enough that you could see the inside, or
Not without opening it.
not without opening it? I'm at a loss. I'm gonna open it if you guys don't have anything else to do.
If you're going to open it, I am going to position myself against the back of these second set of double doors. I'm not going to open them. I'm just going to position myself in that
here?
corner. Yeah,
Okay.
in that alcove right there. Yeah.
So you're searching around too as you're moving across the room, and as you get there, you do notice something on those 2 double doors. It looks like those double doors are rigged with something. The hinges look particularly suspicious.
Okay. Guys,
Well, they're hiding behind you.
I'm pointing out the hinges. Does it look like something that would be are rigged to set a trap?
So you take a closer look at them,
Correct.
and you have no idea what they do.
Okay.
Are you waiting on the opening or just?
So, judging by the hinges, which way do the doors open?
The doors will open inward, away from you.
Okay.
Away from you. North.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Sorry, just about how you're seeing the hinges.
Well, no, because if you have a door that's facing you and it opens this way, then you don't see the hinges.
I know, that's why I was laughing about
But
it.
but if you see the hinges, then it opens in.
Where the hinges would have been if they were on this side of the door.
That's why I was laughing.
Okay.
Like, you're looking at the hinges, which aren't there.
I am not an architect.
I am. I have engineering lore.
You do know that hinges are visible both sides on those waiter doors. You know the.
There,
Aha!
that little thing.
So they open both ways.
So then they open both ways. That's the point. Then they have to open both ways. And there's probably a gap because the
Are
hinges.
you opening like a sarcophagus?
I'll open the sarcophagus.
Okay.
Oh,
I
boy.
say, I pardon the intrusion, Sophia, but I just need to, well, ensure that you're really dead.
You slide that lid away, and as you do so, it begins to crumble apart. And inside, you can see lying a wrapped up mummy, and on top, off to the side of the mummy, is a mummified pet, you believe. And as you look down at it, this pet stands up.
Oh.
It appears to be a cat, and you hear a hiss. And as it hisses, the mummy's eyes snap open, burning with undead energy, and it rises.
And then hop on it.
If it was just the cat, that would probably work.
Another
Hop
map.
on it, just sit down there with my butt. Nothing to say. Nope.
It's crumbling.
We're probably going to retreat into this hallway. You might want to keep it.
I feel like I'm
Face that way.
Bert Gummer in this situation. I wasn't properly told about what I needed to prepare for.
Maybe we specifically told undead. What are we going to prepare for with no money and no...
Right.
That was kind of like the other one with the silver. I'm like, it's a great theory, but
I think we did really well by getting a good night's sleep, getting fed.
We're prepared. We have
had
abilities. and we do
clothes.
stuff.
Taking 10 minutes to heal.
We had clothes. I mean, we arrived at the dungeon with clothes
Yeah.
and food, rations even. We could actually stay the night here.
probably have
One
nice
night.
clothes.
Yeah, I don't think we should.
What? Stay the night?
Yeah.
Oh, it'll be fun.
Oh yeah.
Everyone wants to stay in a cemetery over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's one of them dare dungeons, you know?
Yeah.
We got the Tree of Life here.
Nothing bad ever happened.
From spending the night in the cemetery.
Yeah.
Not to us yet.
We used to play this game called
I think we're right about the poisons, by the way.
Dead Rabbits.
Yeah, I mean there is an official rule I think where they go away.
There are
you put it,
specific circumstances where they go away, but it's like there's a rogue feat where you can apply it immediately as like one action, but it only lasts around. Like there's
Right.
things like that.
Oh,
Otherwise,
the poisons, yeah.
Yeah. I would think unless something happens to make them go away.
yeah.
It's
I
probably
don't
holy water.
imagine the poisons are going to be a whole lot effective.
In
versus
here,
undead.
no.
It's not going to be
It'd
anything
useless
against
in here,
undead,
yeah.
but at some point it might be. We both know that, you know,
Why'd you
those...
have to pick a weird shape? It's hard to draw.
Pre-made mat I got offline. The cartographer screwed me.
I'm just thinking, you know, maybe it's holy
Working with
water.
squares, let's make a bunch of angles and
think?
curves.
It's probably holy water in that
Well, the
stage,
map does
right?
look better if
Sure,
it's not all
definitely,
squared.
definitely,
Yeah,
yeah,
it makes
definitely.
it more
Just
challenging
grab some.
Grab some and throw it
draw
on.
crap.
Drink half of it and throw the other half
Drink
on
half,
the-
exactly.
on the mummy.
Yeah, note to self. Next undead dungeon, we're gonna bring a gallon of holy water. We'll drill a hole through the cement.
You're at
right?
this one, right?
No, this one.
Yeah.
That's the statue.
Drill a hole through the
sorry.
cement, funnel some holy water straight into the coffin, just shake it a little.
Right? Like a mixer.
Yeah, like a mixer.
Where am I at?
I don't know where you're
That's
at.
Put me
fine.
in there. Yeah, that's fine. That's
I
probably
don't know
probably
where-
accurate.
I'm pretty happy with that because
I
that's
was-
fairly close to me.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were
Yeah.
at those other doors looking
He was coming over here going, what if these doors can open and create more ambushes?
at. Don't put more in here. What are you doing?
These are the other sarcophagi, man.
We don't want those.
I don't remember voting for those. This is a player-driven
We're
campaign.
getting
We
one at a
vote.
time. We gotta find a mummy cat.
It's Mech Warrior Destiny. We get to
Little do we know,
players
it's
have
really
influence.
the god Baset.
Run away!
Yeah.
Isn't she like an underworld deity?
No, she's
She's
just
just
like
the
a
god of cats.
protective. Cats and protection and
Oh, the
houses
set?
and things.
Yeah. I don't know my Egyptian very well, other than the Osiris story.
There's a huge
Grim Reaper?
dark side.
Just
Those
because
are the statues. They're fine. They could possibly.
That was always my favorite.
The fact that you had a mini for them is not concerning at all.
Don't let the fact that I'm using game props disturb you.
Yeah.
I'm disturbed. I'm just saying. The one thing you haven't put out there yet is the thing we know we're fighting. That's very disturbing.
Right.
Well, he's just got
Put everything else out there.
Yeah, but all these other, you know, the things that are
two
going to
giant
kill
Grim
you.
Reapers, but they're there with wash basins, so they're just going to scrub us.
Yeah.
Make sure we're clean.
Pour unholy water on us. I'm sure that's a
A
thing.
mummified kitty cat.
Crap.
Nice.
So I'm going to hope this is a mummy like the other mummy.
And these are sarcophagi as well.
Fire. Mummy! Crabby like fire.
Oh,
Crabby
right.
do extra damage with fire.
Oh, should we be rolling?
Yeah, initiative.
Crabby slow.
Oh, me too.
That's my first good
Very
one.
slow.
You were doing it like slowly and carefully though.
No, I was doing it like
Okay.
ready to kill whatever's inside.
I mean, it's not like it's surprising. I feel like he'd be ready to hit something.
I was going to decapitate it anyway.
All right. Marvel.
21.
Oh, that's not how we do it. Over 20.
21.
And Taro.
24.
Look at you.
Wow, nice.
It's my
Krabby.
first
14.
terrible one.
Along.
7.
Oh,
Grimshaw.
Rolled a 2.
17.
Oh, sorry. It's 8. Nothing.
It's worse when you get a 2 because you don't get the hero point.
Correct.
Oh, I closed my book.
Well, can't fight then.
Yep. Too bad.
I'm just
Fight's
gonna,
over.
I'm
We
just
just
gonna make
win.
up numbers.
You do that anyway. We're good.
Wow.
wow.
Damn. I want to note that I did not say that.
I didn't say that shit
Robbie
either.
over there.
Just
Over there.
FYI. I didn't know nothing.
Crabby hiding.
This just became an elite monster.
Yeah.
Every single one of them.
Some mummies, but he just has to look you
With
in
the
the eyes and
predilection
you turn
for
into
goblin
a mummy.
flesh?
Cool.
Right?
I got another character. I'm good.
All right.
Alex speaks for himself.
Frequently.
That's generally how it works, isn't it?
Dude, I always hated that in the army. I speak for everyone. No, you don't. Shut the hell up.
Make game next weekend.
Holy
We're not
crap.
going to be able to make game next weekend.
That's crazy.
Cannot do it. Sorry. My wife had planned a vacation she forgot about. She did. She got all
The guy's red?
Today she was like,
The cat? Yeah.
Cat's red. The kitty cat's red. Holy crap.
If it matters, mine was 1 point
the
later.
following weekend, if we're still doing it, playing beginners.
I was wondering you got like an 8 or something. Okay.
I got an 8, yeah.
All right, cool.
But yeah, if we're still doing it, the following,
I probably will be
And-
when I do because I know that was iffy for Rick too.
we can make that one. So.
Hold on a second.
But I really don't want to. I mean, any of these without Chip possible. I really don't want this last session without Brendan because it's going to be kind of her session. But at least her ending.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. We can't make next weekend, but we can make the following.
Right.
So. Yeah, she got a call from the Airbnb place, and she's like, "Oh my god."
I don't like the silence.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
guys.
look how many die he's rolling.
I apologize in advance.
Do I
I got a 30 on my initiative for this guy.
Do I get to break out Bronson Stone?
So,
With perception?
yeah, I rolled a 20 and I have a plus 10.
He's very
Yeah. Yeah, you know, the thing is that monsters actually, they don't follow the typical 5th edition rules of like you would expect a mummy to not be perspective or anything like perceptive. They just, literally, the creature levels just have specific bands of like ranges for their modifiers.
Personally, and I know this is not what you meant. Personally, I think mummies would have good perceptions because generally mummies are like
A sleeping one?
yeah, so they're mummified priests. They generally are like undead,
No,
intelligent.
that's
so
fair.
so
Yeah.
fair enough to them.
Yeah, that's
That and we were a bunch of chatterboxes.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Crabby's
this guy stands up and he is going to take his moist fist and gently stroke
It's a she, right? What was it?
It was
Grimchaw.
originally.
She.
It's a sklorp and a squelch.
It doesn't matter.
I
at this
know
point,
you
they're
ladies
really
can't
not
get
even
enough of
full
this, but
disease.
really.
Female mummies have different stats.
Man.
Oh!
AC 20.
That's a hit.
I will use my shield.
All right. That will be
We probably should have fixed that.
7 bludgeoning damage. And a little bit goes through to you.
Yep. 2.
And as this moist bandage slaps up against you, You can see little bits of black mold on your cheek. Please give me a fortitude saving throw.
Yummy.
That's a thing in GTA.
Will use my hero point.
Like the female characters are programmed to have
It's stuck inside there. You
Really?
can't use it.
So
You have to get it out before
when
you
you
can
do
use
like
it.
a GTA RPG server, you have to have a script that specifically fixes it so that
Much
it
better.
fits the scene.
23.
All right, nothing happens to
That's
you.
nuts, man.
That's crazy.
And I get to attack a second time.
I'm gonna attack you a second time.
Oh, that's cocked.
Did you get hit, Joe? I wasn't paying attention.
You got slapped in the face.
So
Moistly.
9, exactly a 20.
Exactly a 20.
Exactly a 20.
That's why the first one was cocked. It didn't make time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Penalty for the.
That is going to be 11 points of bludgeoning
Ooh.
and another fortitude save.
Yeah, we're gonna have to help him out here.
I got him.
Copy running away. Oh wait, copy helping.
Failed. Total of 11.
11? Oh, dear, good gravy. Oh.
Hope you help out now. Because you don't get the free heals because you're not a cleric. You have to take the spell, right?
Yeah. So I have 2 prepared. I've used 1.
No, I'm just trying. Probably the Oracle I know is, I think, a very cool class, but definitely a weirder one. And I'm trying to remember how everything works. Because that was one nice thing about being cleric is you get 3 free heals.
Okay.
To get the +8 on heal if you're attacking, or is it only for
And those are my 2 guys, or my 2 attacks. Taro, you're up.
healing? Okay.
Would it be safe to assume that because this is another mummy, they probably have
How
the
far down are
same
you?
weaknesses
Pretty far?
as the last one that I did the hunt prey on, or the recall
these
knowledge?
things look mostly identical to the last one. You're,
Okay.
you're welcome to make whatever assumptions you want.
Okay.
So I'm going to do a 2-action heal on Joe. Yeah.
Okay.
Range of 30 feet increases the hit points restored by 8. So I get a d12 because of my curse. 6 plus 8. So you heal for 14.
Okay.
And then you heal for an additional 1 because I cast a leveled spell.
Alright.
So 15.
I'm down by 5.
Not bad.
And then with my remaining action, I will shield.
Shielding. Marvel, you're up.
All right. So this is the only one that is currently active, correct?
Well, the one beside it.
And then there's a little kitty cat.
Then the little kitty cat.
Yeah.
All right. F it. I'm gonna hunt prey the kitty cat. No, I'm not.
Why?
I'm gonna hunt prey the mummy. I'm sorry.
Kitty
Yeah.
cat is clearly a threat.
Clearly.
It's going to be the scariest mummy.
Yeah.
It's gonna do like a
I'll do
crit.
the recall knowledge on that one too.
What's the cat that like
I'll
sheds
roll
its face?
that.
Oh yeah.
What's your modifier?
+7.
I don't remember. I know what you're
Plus
talking
7. Oh,
about. Yeah.
okay. Yeah, this is the exact same thing you fought before.
Okay.
Same weaknesses and everything else that I told you.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot it.
You need to know if it was a crit.
This was not a crit.
Okay. That way we could get still get the bonus. That's not that's okay.
22 to hit.
That hits.
All right. Six,
Yes, hard to do
9, 11 points of piercing damage
I don't know.
on that first hit.
Alright.
I'm not sure if it's a bad
Hunt or hunt prey.
I don't think it's a bad
shoot,
no,
I
reload.
don't either.
Excellent.
But she
Who's done a lot?
is one of our major fighters, and he is pretty bad at you.
Yeah. More than that.
Grimchaw.
Alright.
Wow, got all the way to you.
I rolled decent. I'm gonna
Well, I
hit.
know, it's just, you know.
There's so many spaces. We can't metagame the spaces now.
Armor class 18 to hit.
That hits.
10 points of damage, slashing.
You're hitting a cat, right?
Of course, no, no, the mummy.
As you slash across, a whole segment of the wrappings fall away, exposing bone and blackened organs.
Whoever did your embalming job did a right horrible job. Those go in a jar.
So we go there.
Those go in a jar.
Was that Gnomish or Sylvan?
No.
Undercommon, Orcish, Goblin, Elven, Dwarven.
I think it was
Just gibberish.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Doesn't even have a tongue. Did they ever move tongues? I can't remember.
No,
like
I don't think
Egyptians?
so.
I don't think so.
Gonna intimidate it.
Unless you get the curse from the mummy when they do.
26.
So you can be super powerful if you come in.
against my what is it again?
Will save.
24.
Demoralized, right?
Okay, I am affected.
No.
What
Is it a crit?
It's not a crit.
All right. So you're frightened 1.
Frightened one.
Yep.
You scared the mummy.
And I'm gonna raise my shield.
I think.
Oh, because you used 1 action. That's right.
Well, if they crit. If
Oh, is that
they-
crit,
If
right,
they
too?
critically succeed, it's fine.
Crit is right.
And the lid of this sarcophagi slides aside. And another mummy stands up.
I mean, we know they're coming. It's just,
5, 10. Strides up to
Smack it.
Osmong.
Yeah, I'll use my reaction.
Do you get reactions before you've taken your turn?
Yep. In
In combat?
Pathfinder, you do.
Do you?
As far as I know, you just have one and you use it.
I mean, check.
Like I said, maybe not. Maybe I'm not remembering, but I don't remember there anything about you don't get it till you're taking your turn, because there's no surprise. Yeah, it's an action you can use even
Even if it's not your turn, it says reaction. So.
Okay, good.
I mean, you had to use 3 actions to get to him anyway, right?
Presumably.
Okay, hold on a second.
Yeah, sorry.
Hold on. It's page 472. It says, once your first turn begins, you
Okay.
gain your actions and reaction.
There we go.
So you don't have it.
Okay.
Page 472.
Yep. Yeah, so you do have to have your first action before you can react.
Okay.
All right, so it stood up, strided over to you,
Well, then
and
have
now...
to move the top.
Huh?
Then
Action.
have to
the
move
top
the top
off,
one
too.
in one action for the previous ones.
Oh yeah.
So it would be 3
Oh.
to stride there.
Okay, yep.
Fair enough.
And it strides over there. It's next to you. And Krabby.
Robbie, burn, produce flame. At the one that just walked over to my buddy Oz here.
He doesn't care about Grimshaw.
Grimchaw's in the way. I don't want to light Grimchaw on fire.
Page, for what it's worth, page 472. Your reactions let you respond immediately to what's happening around you. The GM determines whether you can use reactions before your first turn begins, depending on the situation in which the encounter
Correct.
happens.
Yeah. It
So
does say the
it's-
GM determines.
It's your call, essentially.
It's your call, which in this case you can say that's not, and that's fine with that. But yeah, it is your call.
I think it's probably easier to have a flat rule that is
Okay.
always applicable, because then otherwise it's DM fiat, and I could decide yes or no
It's true.
and stuff. So
I
I
agree
think
with that.
I think if we just say you don't get your reactions until you have your first turn, it's just
Okay.
easier to always have it that way.
Unless you're defending.
Does it specifically say that?
Well, you can't. The whole point of defending is
You're
to
ready
use
for
your
a fight to start.
Well,
your,
but
your shield's raised.
Yeah, that makes
which
sense.
so you'd have the block, but even without the reaction, you still get the bonus to AC. You just wouldn't be able to block,
Oh,
which
okay.
would weaken it. So
But it-
19 to hit.
Yeah.
19 to hit with produce fire.
Yes.
It's my little signifier for the hunt prey. Side note.
I'm assuming it wasn't a crit, so 8 points of fire damage.
8 points of fire.
Gotta be burned.
You're doing that one.
Like I said, it's the one I got the clearest shot to.
And your fire leaps onto it, burns away a large swath of wrappings, exposing blackened skin beneath it.
We're going to play leapfrog? How far down the hallway can we get away from this encounter?
Yeah.
And you hear a hiss
This cat's gonna be
from
30
inside, and a cat jumps up on the edge of the sarcophagus.
Fucking mummy beastmasters. What the hell, man?
And
I might finally use a leveled spell.
let's
Except for my
do some
creature.
fun stuff.
Depending on how they all line up for me.
Yeah.
Pounce! A pounce! I stride and strike.
Okay.
So it leaps off from this thing,
It doesn't say it only has a 5-minute move, 5-foot stride.
comes flying straight at you.
Oh, isn't that cute?
Yeah.
Kitty.
Jaws come at you.
Adorable.
Don't you know it's always like kittens or cats are the most cutest murderers on
And
the
you're
planet.
flat-footed until you take your first turn, I believe.
That's only against certain rogues.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier.
Yeah, that's a rogue special
There we
ability.
go. Okay.
If you've ever seen a really pissed off cat, they are not cute.
Oh.
I feel like a cat would be a rogue, right?
Well, that's
It might-
that's
it might be.
What's your armor class right now?
19 right now.
What's the assassin?
I missed it by 1. Alright, then he is going to claw at you.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not saying you couldn't give the cat rogue levels, but
Right.
Oh, I should give the cat.
but it is a
rogue
specific
Yeah.
type of cat that gives
Oh.
that type of rogue that gives that.
So 9, that'll also miss you.
Okay.
I think it's all rogues actually.
Miss you.
Is it all rogues? Maybe it is all rogues. I don't remember.
And that was my kitty
That's very
cat. That was
likely.
my purple kitty cat. So we are up to the red kitty cat. Alright. This one right here.
Should still use an action to stand up, hopefully.
Jeez. It'll launch
I was
itself
gonna say it doesn't matter anyway.
Well, it's one less
Can
action.
pounce.
at
Slide
Grimchaw. Oh wait, hold on a second.
Does he need 5 feet to pounce?
Actually, hold on a second. We're gonna go 5, 10. We're gonna go launch ourselves over here. Jaws come at you.
You got an opportunity. Do you want to use it?
That's funny. You were like, hey, doesn't he need
Oh,
5 feet
that's a
pounce?
net 20!
Oh, guess what?
You've crit me every time you've attacked me. What the fuck?
Enfeeble it.
Don't get kitty.
Enfeeble the cat.
I believe you.
Kitty, don't feel damn kitty.
Did you get an opportunity attack? Or
I'm
did you use
gonna
it?
I'm gonna
Yes,
use my
I-
reaction.
I
Oh,
can't. I
yeah,
haven't
yeah,
taken
yeah.
my action yet.
I'm gonna use my reaction to enfeeble it at DR4.
Are you really?
What?
Cat?
We don't know that it's weaker.
He's using his his champion.
He's preventing me from taking damage, is what he's doing.
No.
So, is there a range or something on that? What is that exactly?
15 feet.
Who's got to be 15 feet away? He,
Everybody.
this guy?
Oh,
Okay. And what, does I any check or what am I doing here?
No. You just he gains DR4 and you get enfeebled too. Till the end of your next turn.
And it's just something that happens?
Yeah, it's what he's done like thousands of
He's
times.
done it a bunch of times.
It's reaction. But
Yeah.
It's his reaction.
Is this a focus point or something in yours?
No, it's just the paladin
You
thing.
can do this
go-
every single turn?
Every
Yes.
single turn.
But no, he can't he can't shield block if he's done that.
Right, that's true.
Because his
Yeah.
shield
It
block
uses
is
his
also a
reaction.
reaction.
Yeah.
So he loses his shield
So I'm
block.
enfeebled to 2 against that.
Or you can choose to do no damage, but
Right.
No, I'll just take my crit.
I figured, but you know, that is always an option just to
And
not
enfeeble.
attack.
Oh,
It's after the
crap.
fact, I think.
I really crap.
Oh, it's after the fact?
Never mind. I'm about to do that.
What do you mean after that?
Where the heck is enfeeble?
the enfeeble happens after the attack.
Yeah, the enfeeble is after, so that
It
won't
is
affect
after,
it.
okay. It is
Minus
Well,
2
if I
to
do
everything
that right now.
strength based, basically.
strength, melee, and attack rolls. Okay, so anyway, back to you.
Rolling a crit damage.
Yeah, I was just about to tell you how much it was.
Okay.
And I got a bunch of people talking at me. 12 piercing damage.
So the DR4, you said? So, okay.
And then he is going to, now he's enfeebled. And he will slash at you. Ha ha ha! This uses my dexterity though. That's agile. So I'm going to slash
Yeah,
at you.
surprising. If you use deception or stealth, creatures haven't acted or flat-footed.
So 13.
You have to use
What's your
deception
armor
or
class?
stealth. That it's all rogues.
19.
That's cool.
13 plus 8. That will hit you
Minus
for.
I don't know.
Did you minus 5?
Minus
For
4.
what?
Hit second
Second
attack.
attack?
Yes, I did. Yeah, I rolled an 18 on the die. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That'll be two
Did you remember
piercing.
your shield? Did you shield?
Yeah, it's 19 because of shield. My 8's crooked because I didn't erase my 7 first. So it kind of looks like a 9.
He does
2
2 less
damage?
damage still.
Well, your shield, the shield spell, I think only does anything if you use your reaction to raise
Well,
it.
it gives you +1 armor class.
Yeah.
The
Oh, it
shield
does.
spell is always raised. It gives you
It's not
+1
a-
armor class.
It's not,
You
it doesn't
can-
counter shield, it's just like a shield.
You can shield block with it,
Oh,
but
you
then
can.
you can't use it for like
Yeah,
10
that
minutes,
can-
Yeah.
10 minutes or something.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah, so it was my AC is 19 with the shield spell.
Okay.
You said 2 damage?
The second one was 2 damage.
Is that after the enfeeble?
Yes, yeah, because the enfeebled doesn't do anything to it because I'm not using strength on it.
It's a
Strength for
melee
damage
weapon.
bonus, unless it's something really wacky. Because there's like, again, one
It
type
says
of rogue.
strength-based damage rolls.
And
Which a melee attack.
pretty
is
much
strength
every
Yeah, but
damage
I
roll is
my,
strength
my
based.
claws literally have the agile thing on
That
it.
only changes the 2 hit.
Yeah, that changes.
It
So you
just
roll
changes
dex
the-
to hit, but
it
that's
does.
strength
No,
to damage.
finesse
Okay.
dex to hit.
Nope.
Agile just
Oh.
means -4 instead of 5.
Okay,
for
so
the
I'd say
second.
okay.
Oh, sorry.
So 2 off the damage, so
Yes.
minimum 1 then.
Okay.
So just 1 damage.
Yeah, Agile is just what lets you make multiple attacks easier.
Okay.
Finesse is what lets you use dex to attack, but you still use strength for damage.
Okay.
Unless you're like an assassin or something.
One rogue.
Yeah, it's one of the rogue subcategories.
That was the red guy, so now we're gonna move on to Osmo.
Hey! I knew I was gonna go sometime with this comment.
I do get to go.
My enfeebled immediately goes away, right?
No. Until the end of your next turn.
And your next
Oh,
turn.
my next turn, okay.
That way you can't ignore it if you don't have any more attacks.
I don't want to do this. So, doing parry first. If I see. And I will take a step back. Yep. And I'm going to smack the cat. I am, because
Purple cat?
multiple attacks is bad. I'd rather have one thing
Which
attack.
cat?
Yeah, the purple cat. Yeah.
Do I have a force save or anything from the cat?
Oh, what?
Disease.
Fortitude save?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
aren't
29 to hit.
Cats aren't moist.
That hits.
Crit?
They don't like being
Is that
wet.
crit?
29. Yeah. Wait. Yes, it is a hit.
Crit. So that is 14 damage to the cat. Bludgeoning.
Puffs into dust.
We would love that, but
14.
Yep.
how much do I like that for?
You thwack that cat. Its legs splay out to the side. You hear this
Any of them that are
horrible
very
sound.
good,
It hisses and snarls and gets back up on its feet, but it looks horribly wounded.
Okay.
Only have to kill it 8 more times.
Yeah. That's right. That's right.
And that was who's that?
That's
That was me.
Osmond. Okay, top of the order. Any
Well,
discussion?
Is that, oh yeah, because you parried.
Yeah. Carried. Step back.
It'd be a fun like nuisance NPC to have like in a city where it's a cat. Every once in a while, just you have another encounter with the cat.
Yeah,
just
just
kill it.
You
9
kill
times.
it, and it shows up later again. Yeah. That'd be fun.
I had a weird
All right.
thought.
Okay.
Anybody got anything else related to combat?
No, I'm gonna kill the one in front of me. And
I had a weird
that's
thought
all.
about that. I thought for a second, those bowls that have the water in it, maybe holy water.
No.
Okay.
I
I'm
don't
guessing
trust it.
it's unholy more than holy.
Seems likely to be unholy. Definitely.
I don't know if holy water is
All
technically.
right,
Good thought, but I'm 90% sure.
My guy. So
I
what's
think
this
you
thing
guys
around me?
are
I'm
also
frightened.
magical.
So I think that's a -1 to.
Frightened one. Yep.
If it was anything,
Negative
it would be
1
unholy, 'cause
to
they
all
would keep
checks
anything
and
in here that would
DCs.
harm them.
All right. So he's gonna go after Grimchaw. Moist fist comes across at you. What? Ooh.
That's when it
What,
carries
that
some
is
holy
going
water
to
on for you
be
dip your arrows
25.
That's a hit.
Hit
I mean, would that
for
work?
in. Probably not, but it'd be
a
cool.
total of 5 bludgeoning.
Apply it like a poison. I have no idea.
And then the fist will come across another time.
No point in making a save.
Yeah, you're already infected, right?
Yeah.
Would create
You
some
already failed.
little, like arrows.
Woo!
that
Oh!
have glass
That is
vials
gonna
with
be-
holy water in them.
A miss.
Hmm?
And then for the third one, what do I do for the third one? I never know what to do for the third one.
Crit fish.
Crit fish, I guess. If I try to trip you or something, you're just gonna stand back up. It'll be worthless.
Still kind of
Flossing.
And it still comes an attack, exactly.
Yeah.
All right,
The
crit
more
fish,
odds.
crit fish. I got a 17. That, woo! So 7 plus 18.
No.
Almost
Barely.
though.
Almost. If I had my shield, if my shield wasn't up.
Okay, that was that guy. Taro, you're up.
And his frightened condition goes away.
No. Yes, thank you.
I am going to electric arc. What's it called?
Yes. Look.
Yeah, electric arc. The 2 cats.
Good idea.
Although they
Why are
probably
you
have the
guys
best.
going after
Wait,
the
they probably have
kitty
the best
cats?
reflex saves.
They probably do.
Stinking cats.
Well, I'm going to definitely get
Plus
the cat that's
10,
right in front of
12 reflex save.
So we're going for this one because it's pretty wounded already, and then
That one's almost dead too, the one next to me. Yeah, probably
This-
won't. It is almost dead.
Okay, we'll do both cats then.
Both cats.
We're gonna have plus 20 to reflex, but whatever. 18 reflex
they will.
save. They take half damage anyway.
Plus
so.
14.
That's true. So much
And you thought you'd take your cats to the afterlife. We'll show you.
What's your DC?
18.
18. So that guy saves, and then that guy fails, a normal fail.
So 8 damage, 8 electrical.
And then they have to save
Half
four.
if they save.
4. 4.
Oh my gosh, this is so confusing. Where is...
There's red
My
cat
other
right here and
Red
purple
cat,
cat
purple
right
cat.
here.
They
Okay,
were both the slower ones.
Red-
if I'm
And
right.
they've
Red
both been
cat.
they've both been hit pretty hard.
red cat. How much damage was it?
8. Well, 8 or 4, depending on
Yeah,
if it's
but
saved or
saved.
not.
And then 4. The purple cat gets the crap shocked out of him. Would you like to describe this, sir?
Yeah, there you
It's
National
like a
records.
cartoon. It just like stiffens, like jolt all the legs kind of out. Any remnants of hair are burnt away, and then it collapses to the ground.
Do you see National Anthem?
Yeah, I was just thinking
Oh,
National
yeah.
Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Yeah.
This is puff of fur.
And then I have an action. If I step away, they get to pounce. I also would ruin someone's flanking, so I guess I will
True.
shield again. The shield spell.
Alright. And that was Taro. Marvel, you're up.
I'm gonna attack my hunted prey there.
Oh, Marvel's right there.
That one.
Oh,
That will miss.
Can I
Crit fail on a ranged attack.
Oh, yeah, go
use
ahead.
my hero point?
hero
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
There you
That'll
go.
look
Much better.
19. So 26.
That'll hit. With the blue guy?
You actually get a hero point for rolling. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
Hurling 1.
That is kind of the weird thing of that rule. It's like you can just use the every
I don't
one
think you
can
should get it till
reroll.
after the
Come
roll.
on, one.
That's a
Come on,
good point.
one.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
10,
I
17,
Come
19
on,
points
one.
of
Come
damage
on,
on it.
one.
So you can't immediately use your hero point on your nat 1.
The
Yeah.
nat 1 hero.
If you already
point is
have one, you
usable.
can use it,
Right.
and then you get another one after.
That makes
I-
perfect sense.
I agree.
I'm fine with that.
Otherwise, that's silly.
Yeah,
And
I
just
agree.
never crit fail.
Was his hit a crit?
No, it wasn't. What was your damage?
19 points of damage.
Holy crap!
I think it's got quite number class.
Yeah, we did
26
29.
isn't that.
That
Sorry,
arrow's gonna do it. Would you like to describe that?
Sure. Well, I'll aim my crossbow, and you'll see the bolt just go right through the base of the neck, and the bolt is gonna be just sticking out the back.
This was your frightened one indicator.
That was my
Oh, I'm
hunted
sorry.
prey
Hunted prey.
indicator.
My bad. Well, it's gone either way. I guess.
Anything else?
Reload.
And Chagrim.
Chogrim is going to. Yes, Chogrim is going to slash
Let's get along.
Yeah, Chogrim, yeah.
move over to this guy. He's going to hack him in the face with his axe.
Oh, you should have flanked.
So yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah,
you
you
can
should flank
flank
him.
him, dude.
Yeah, I use in my reach.
Oh!
Yeah.
And
Right,
assuming he doesn't have opportunity attacks, and you take hits for doing that.
You know, you should probably
And as
take
you
it one
step
hit.
right there, you can feel a pressure plate sink underneath your feet.
Alright, I jumped out really hard.
really hard.
Oh, really? You should go here. That'd be great.
That would be like
Feels the real
major
pull of
GM
arrows.
shit.
Listen to him. What a jerk.
Well, I've just been playing Skyrim all day, all morning, and all Alex. It's like the technique, right?
Yeah,
You
there's
jump on the
plates
pressure plate.
everywhere.
And the swinging door kills all the bad guys.
Yep.
Super sweet. All right, hack him in the back. So 14, 22
My favorite one. is the exploding
with flanking.
plants in Diablo 3.
That it's?
Whee! Solid 12 points of damage, slashing.
Pretty good.
I carve his butthole way wide, straight up his back.
They sell that shit when you make a mummy. So.
Not these guys. They left all the organs in.
Yeah, they did. It's weird.
Going to. Yeah. good
Luke's
shit.
never gonna give us
Shield
flavor text ever again.
Criticizing my mom.
That's right. What's a zombie look like? Just ugly. Now go. Take your
Use your
turn.
imagination. Shut up.
Yeah. I make it ugly.
The best scene with the mummy with Brandon Fraser.
So,
Imagination, I'm not
so half scorpion, half rock. Dwayne Johnson.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right. What's going on? Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
You did.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
you did.
Then it's gonna be the brown guy. That's my mummy. Whee! All right. Well, he is just gonna turn right around then.
Okay.
Moist wrapping comes flinging around.
I block with my face.
I kind of remember if facing mattered in Pathfinder 1. I feel like it did.
In Pathfinder 1?
Yeah.
Might have.
Woo! I rolled a 2. So I'm gonna roll again on the second attack.
This is 0 point. Damn it.
Ooh, that might hit. Let's see. So 8.
AC 20.
20? I just missed. All right, third attack. Come on. Oh, it's cocked.
Yeah, 20!
That's still cocked.
That's not a 20.
It's still not a 20. Oh, that's a 7. That won't hit.
Swapped
We're only
out
going to
the one
win so
instead
many
stuff.
times that it was cocked.
Yeah.
These hollow dice actually cock a lot.
That's because you spent 20 instead of 100.
You got the cheap ones. They don't have the anti-cocking.
Crabby.
The
Crabby.
anti-copy feature.
Crabby.
Crabby, make fire! And you swing it at the cat.
Okay.
18.
18 hits.
Okay. Sure if I want a crit? I want a crit. 7 points of fire damage to kitty cat.
Oh, kitty.
This is so hard math. Whee! Alright. He bursts on fire. All of the wrappings burn away. All you see now is black flesh. And it's mortally wounded.
Crabby nervous.
Yeah, because it's a black cat that crushed your path.
Crabby shield.
Alright, shielding. And
I got
then
the two tiny people in the back. They're just like, fire and shield.
Shield or run.
Electric and shield.
this black cat.
Extra burning damage.
Unfortunately, I need a crit to do that. If I get a crit, it does. And the one crit I had, it turned out I couldn't have because you messed up the roll. Which, I mean, whatever. But it was just like,
According to
my
this,
one
there
crit.
was not facing.
Oh, okay.
That's crap.
That's stress facing, but
That's such a lot to keep track of.
I'm going to 5-foot step.
I have Sentinel, so I know that.
Sentinel.
And then
I'm gonna use my reaction.
you can't use
5-foot
step.
stepped.
Oh.
He's
Disengage.
one step. No, it's not quite disengaged.
And then I'm attacking Krabby.
I tried to use my reaction, you wouldn't let me, sorry.
Crabby
That's karma.
Sorry,
Alright.
Kelly, sorry.
Woo! Oh, that's a good hit. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, do some math. Do some math. 21?
Misses. Crabby don't want to hit. Not hits. Crabby will shield block.
All right, 7 piercing total.
I gotta look up shield block. Sorry.
I think it's just 5.
I think so too, but it might be
For the
less.
shield spell might
The
be
shield
weird.
spell.
Yeah, shield spell is weird. Still hardness 5. So how much was it? I'm sorry, Luke.
7.
So I take 2.
No, 7.
Oh, Crabby hurt.
All right, and then he is going to
Lost 5%
slash
of
at
your
you
life.
with his
Here
claws.
comes the rest. Oh, do you lose your
I
armor
lost
bonus
10%.
then?
Woo!
Yeah,
Because the
the
shield
shield
goes
goes away.
both.
Yeah.
That is going to be 11 plus 8 is 19.
Just remember the -4.
Yep.
Just remember the more -4s.
No.
More money.
Can you get it below a 17?
Oh, that's an agile attack. That would actually be a 20.
It's still
You made it worse.
Still a hit. All right.
It
sweet.
still hits. It doesn't matter.
That's going to be 3 piercing.
Ah! Help, Crabby! Help! Ah, is Crabby dying?
Oh, what is this?
Yeah. Yes.
Watch him keep getting hit for small
Like-
amounts.
I know, I see like a couple scratches on the face. I'm like,
It's kind of
And
this saying says.
that's my kitty
in this
cat.
life, one thing counts.
Osmo.
Just gonna point out, I just got a
fuck up, kid. It's gonna be okay. Just hang in there.
I got 23 on my deception. He's convinced she's not.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
You're just hitting yourself?
Just rolling deception. It's being in agony enough.
I believe you.
Look, I have to protect Crabby. He's behind me and he's dying to the cat.
All right. I'm gonna
I'm gonna smack the cat first.
Thank you.
Well, it's the mummy's facing him. No immediate threat. 28.
That'll miss. That's a critical
Wait,
hit.
I'm flanking. 29, yeah.
That will
30,
actually turn
sorry.
into a critical hit.
30.
I'm not sure you're actually flanking, but...
I am. I have reach, and you're right there.
Right, but you're here. We're not technically, I don't, directly opposite, but I don't know. It doesn't matter. You hit
No, you don't have flanking.
Ah,
It's still a hit. It's still a crit.
Yeah, I got you. No worries. 9, 18.
Would you like to describe this?
Yeah, I'm just gonna crush it. Literally, just take the bowling ball.
Thank Oz!
Flat.
Oz, good friend. Grubby love Oz.
Splat.
Okay.
Who killed? You killed one of my cats. Who killed the other cat?
I did.
He did.
Yeah, electric arc the other cat.
Okay. Yeah.
No, dude.
Grubby
That one's
love
name was
Oz.
Squeaky, weirdly
Freaking
enough.
cat's gonna get back up.
Wow. Dude, that's
He's
bold.
keeping track so the cat can get back up.
That's a bold move, Cots.
Squeaky, did you hear that?
Yeah.
Just gonna get some claws in the back of the neck here.
Yeah, I'll attack the mummy. That is flanking.
Oh, yeah!
20.
Oh.
Die.
On the die?
On the die.
That will be a critical hit.
Double crits for the Oz.
Oh, wow.
So that is 14 damage. Bludgeoning.
And that's after you doubled it?
Yes.
This thing is mortally wounded, nearly dead. Wait. When's his turn?
I don't know.
Was he after Krabi?
Maybe. Did you afraid to have him go?
It was before me because he came out of the sarcophagus and I threw fire at him.
I think you forgot to have him.
I think I skipped him.
You did too.
Did I skip? Did he attack me twice?
No, he moved up and bashed on him. He spun around and attacked him.
Okay.
Oh, he did. That's
Yeah,
right.
his third
that was
roll
this
was-
turn.
Okay.
Yeah, baby.
All right, Osmond, keep going.
So my third turn. I'm just going to, for lack of something else to do, because attacking is not good. So I'm just going to use Dueling Pair.
All right, Taro, you're up.
We've just got one enemy there. I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's 30. Oh wait, that's a teammate. This guy.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah.
I'm gonna electric arc, and I'm gonna target the dead cat too, just because I can target two.
Just
So they
somebody
both
thinks
get-
I've been getting up.
So Squeaky and then the mummy here.
Squeaky. That's so rude.
We're going to both of you to make reflex
Squeaky and
saves.
mommy cat?
Yeah, Squeaky and mommy. Yeah, the mummy.
We just paid
Mommy,
$300 for mommy cat to go to the vet and get
Oh,
like
God.
medicine and stuff.
Ouch.
And now,
Now
it's
you're
getting
gonna
fried.
electrocute
Yeah,
her, yeah.
shouldn't have done that. So reflex saves from both of
Dude,
them.
what's your
I
beef
finally-
against
I
cats,
finally got
yo?
our cat's allergies under control.
was that?
man.
What's your
Gotta
beef
think a
against
dead woman
cats,
has
yo?
to have reflex save.
We've seen so many undead come back. I got to make sure.
Oh,
I catch
I'm
that.
with you, man.
No, I don't disagree. Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
What's the DC?
18.
I made my save.
Okay.
So I take
Both
half.
of them make the save.
How much damage?
4 damage. If you, that's already halved. 8
Already
total.
have.
Yep.
All right, and the electricity lights up that zombie. The wrappings are flapping all over the place. Would you like to describe it?
A similar. You just see it sort of like jolt in place for a sec, and then whatever inside it is powering it to live. You see the lights go out of the eyes, and it collapses into a pile.
And you shock the crap out of Squeaky.
Yeah.
He's
So
just,
double damage.
lying there with his big belly exposed.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
we're gonna drop out of combat rounds now. Combatants have been downed, and you're burning some more stuff
I'm
up.
incinerating the cat that clawed me.
Okay, you incinerate the cat.
Little bleeding horror.
We're double killing all the cats.
Consider it.
This PETA's
Oh,
gonna
that's
come
the
after
next
you
step.
on this video.
And then I will incinerate the mummies, but the cats die first because he clawed me.
Internet, just so you know, this was CG. No actual cats were
Right,
harmed.
cats were
No.
harmed.
Yeah.
The
Plastic
worst.
minis.
Yeah.
Limping slightly and looking really pathetically at Oz.
All right, well,
Wait, you're begging for healing?
He is.
How much? How darn are you?
I've lost a fourth of my hit points.
What a crybaby.
I think we could take 10 again. Why
I was
not?
gonna say
My
we can
monsters
take
lose
10.
100% of the hit points every time.
So I was just reading.
That's not true.
I was just reading Refocus because the
One
way
time,
it works didn't
it's one
seem to
time
make
this
sense to
werewolf.
me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. That werewolf did.
Did
Because
not
the way
lose all
we've
his
been doing
abilities.
it, or at least last session, is if we were going to treat runes, you took
Yeah.
10 minutes to do
Yeah,
that.
there was
and
that
then you
one
had to
time.
take 10 minutes to refocus. But you can combine them according to refocus.
You can refocus and
And you could be doing
Treat
something
wounds.
that, so like what it says specifically is, you spend 10 minutes performing deeds to restore your magical connection. This restores 1 focus point to your
Yeah.
focus pool. The deeds you need to perform are specified in the class or ability that gives you your focus spell. These deeds can usually overlap with other tasks that relate to the source of your focus spells. For instance, a cleric with focus spells from a good deity can usually refocus while tending the wounds of their allies. And a wizard of the illusionist school might be able to refocus while attempting to identify magic of the illusion.
So if you're doing the
So,
right
like,
thing.
So like I could be refocusing while also doing a treat wounds action. It takes 10
would-
minutes instead of 20.
yeah. I
I
would
think
argue
we
the
were-
same thing for me as a battle magic
Yeah,
specialist.
since that's like your specialization.
Which you don't get focused back, it doesn't really matter.
I don't, but if I needed it,
So I can't be treated anyway
something
for
else
an
spells.
hour, and he can't be treated for an hour. But if other people need to be treated, we can do it as part of focusing. Well, I said people, not goblins.
I'll have you know, I almost burning hands you, and I didn't because I didn't want
Why
to
would you do that?
Well, that's going to burn
Alright,
hands
so,
to bad guys and you too.
do we want to take 10?
Gets a focus point.
I think we can.
Yeah.
I need my
I think
help.
we can take 10.
He hasn't used his,
Yeah, I can.
so you could use it and then refocus.
Yeah.
And I do actually need to refocus. I should have done it last time, but I forgot.
I should have
So-
done it last time too.
And we can heal you. Are you better at healing, I think, though, right?
I'm
Oh.
5.
I'm 4, so
Oh, okay, so
kind of negligible, I guess.
so I can treat him. I'm down 9, but I can't be
I
treated.
can't treat you. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you take any damage that fight?
No.
Okay.
I could
So
battle
he can get-
medicine you.
Technically.
I could, because you can battle medicine outside of treatment.
Yeah.
And you haven't done him yet.
I have not.
We've got to figure a way to
But
record that.
do you want me to do that, or do you want to wait? It's up to you. I'll leave it to you.
It's very unlikely if we're going to be. If I'm in a position where I need to be battle medicine
rather
in
have it in
combat.
combat?
Well, no, I'm saying if we're in that position, we're probably in trouble anyway, because I'm the one who's not going to be getting hit a whole lot. So I think using it now is fine.
Okay. Not
Yeah,
now.
or
it's
he
fine.
can use lay on hands because he's about to refocus and get it back.
Right, but I could also use it on myself.
I was gonna say he's down.
Oh, you're
10.
down also.
I'm down
Yeah.
10.
So he can.
And
do
you
some
can't be
healing.
treated either, or battle medicine.
I can. Be
No,
battle
I haven't. He hasn't been battle medicine. Nobody's been battle medicine except
Okay.
me.
But I want to save the battle.
Remember, we
medicine.
did
But tree
not.
wounds is a guaranteed. Or I mean, sorry, lay on hands is a guaranteed 12. You're down
Yes.
10.
Yep.
So do that to yourself.
Yep.
And then refocus.
Battle medicine me, and I treat
You
him.
want me to battle medicine you? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
And Crappy will have his book out and be flipping through it, refocusing. Because I forgot to do that last time.
Is anybody else getting their butt kicked by all this pollen and
What's the DC?
23, 15.
So
I can never tell.
I don't really have any pollen allergies. My
Yeah.
daughter, whoever who does, is suffering.
this is the first year it's ever just
She's
knocked me
suffering,
on my
so-
behind, dude.
So we are attempting to do the 10-minute thing.
10 minutes?
Yeah, the refocus and all those things.
You are successful.
You're here for 12.
Thank you. Grabby, say
Did you
thanks.
succeed on me, Kevin? Or? Okay,
Grabby, say thanks.
that's fine.
I'm gonna search all the coffins and zombies.
Just don't forget you're supposed to be refocused.
I've had people crit fail that check and like do
The tree
almost
medicine?
You can.
kill people.
You can.
Well, there's a I think it's a skill feat. I don't remember. It's one of the feats called risky surgery.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's called.
It's a,
Oh,
yeah,
risky
it's-
surgery.
And I almost took it
Yeah.
because it heals for extra, but you do damage.
You do
first,
a D8 damage to them,
and then you
cutting
heal
them
for
open,
extra.
and
But
then you heal for extra.
I gotta run to the
it,
bathroom.
like it turns. I think it turns a success into a crit.
It does. It does.
Is what it
That's
does.
what it does.
Crowdy will give
For
Phil
treat
a
wounds.
dramatic hug after you stitch
Which is
Crowdy
pretty
up.
good. It's
So you're dealing
48.
you're dealing 1d8 damage to get
To heal them
2d8
48
extra.
Yeah, to heal them 48 total.
It should work. But
It should work, but
But if they're at like 2,
That's not great.
you don't do it on them.
Yeah. You just don't do it.
right, you could. It was just
Yeah, you just
very
don't.
risky.
Yeah, yeah. But if someone's at 8, do you risk it? 1 in 8 chance.
And then you crit fail your risky surgery. Does it do like double fail?
It's just a normal treat wounds. It just is. It turns a success into a crit success. Is the final. I don't think there is a double crit fail.
Like the good news is the surgery was 100% success. The bad news is your heart was replaced with a baked potato.
I think the punishment for failing is that you did 1d8 damage to them, right? And with no bonus associated with it.
Seems weird.
I don't know. I haven't read it because I didn't take it. Or I haven't read it closely.
So, how do we want to tackle these doors?
Well, we want to search all the zombies, and we want to search the room for treasure, and open up the other sarcophagi.
Is that cheese?
It is cheese.
Nice.
So you're searching the room and opening up sarcophagi, I heard?
Yes.
Yeah, we need another level. Next level on improving medicine.
I think I do too. I don't remember what my progression is.
Yeah, like I said, I set up the first 5 levels. So.
But yes, Krabby is just as enthusiastic with his thank you as hugging you for healing him as he is pathetic about being hurt.
What'd you say? You're just as what about
Just
being
as
healed?
enthusiastic about thanking you, so you get
Oh God. Maybe I won't heal you
enthusiastic
again.
hugs and
So you guys search this area over, and in one of the sarcophagi that was not inhabited by a mummy, you find a bottle. The bottle looks like this, right here.
is that magic?
It is not magical. It is a fluorescent substance stored in an atomatizing nozzle.
Atomizing.
Atomatizing nozzle.
Automaton.
I say so. It animates things.
Did you end up taking the giant centipede venom? Do you want it? You're the only one who's probably going to use it.
Yeah, I'll take it, but
It's not going to be of any use down here with undead.
Yeah. Just for the loot list purposes, do you want it in your inventory so you have it?
yeah.
Do you want me to try to identify? Krabby, look, takes 10 more minutes.
This is an alchemical thing.
Right, I can identify alchemical. I have craft alchemy.
Okay.
But that's my
Well,
question.
theoretically, you could have been doing it during the 10 minutes. Oh no, we searched after. Never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry.
After.
My bad.
And it probably would work for Krabby's refocus, but do we want to take 10 more to have me look at it? Or do we want to wait?
I don't care.
We can wait. We're probably not going to use it now.
Okay.
All right. And
Anybody have any missing hit points?
I'm down 9
Couple,
still.
but not very many.
No, you're not. I use lay on hands.
Oh, okay. The one you just refocused and got?
Yeah, the one you just
But
got.
so now we're out of magical healing completely.
Yeah, I meant mine.
We're taking another 10 minutes, right?
refocus.
You might not be able to.
Are we going to take the other 10 minutes then? That's the question.
I had to identify that thing.
Right, but he needed to, he healed himself. Well, that's the question. Are we going to take 10 more to identify that
No.
and have you refocus? Or are we just moving on?
Oh, either way. If you only use that so that because we're about to take another 10,
Then we should do
then
that.
that's
I mean, I'm okay with it. I just want to make sure that
We
was
should do
the
it
point.
because he used it. So.
I mean, Krabby loves it. He'll
If it
curl
was
up
just
with
to
the thing
identify,
and-
we might move on, but with both of those things.
Okay, so we're taking another 10.
Okay, so you identify this item.
That's a craft.
It is called an ectoplasmic tracer. Ectoplasmic tracer. And this sticky fluorescent substance stored in an atomatizing nozzle sprays all creatures within a 15-foot cone when released. This marks any incorporeal creatures in the cone for 1d4 days. Anyone attempting to track a marked creature gains a +2 item bonus to the check. The tracer has no effect on corporeal creatures nor incorporeal creatures not formed of spiritual essence, such as animated dreams that are purely mental in nature. The marked creature that's aware of the tracer can attempt to remove it, but the process is lengthy and unpleasant.
So it's ghost spray.
Yep,
But it doesn't do anything but make them easy to track.
that's it. Just for tracking purposes.
Which I'm not saying it couldn't be useful, but yeah,
definitely
it's,
could be useful.
I mean, haunts are a thing in Pathfinder. I don't know.
Did you write it down? Because I'm
I
assuming
can,
it's
yeah.
party treasure rather than.
Sorry, what was it called? Ectoplasm something again?
Ectoplasmic tracer.
Ghostbusters thing.
I mean, honestly, if anybody carries it, it probably should be one of our frontline fighters. Because as we've seen with my burning hands, it's hard to use that if you're trying not to get close to anybody.
If anyone is going to track stuff, it would be our tracker.
Weird
Wow,
question him and I had come up with that might be useful for future reference.
Okay.
Would you allow holy water to be used, to be applied to like an arrow? That's similar to like a poison effect. Like a vial of holy water could count as like 1 dose of. It's similar in cost.
What is holy water?
I had it pulled up earlier. I just.
By the way, there's a whole ridiculous debate on that whole arrow business.
Is there?
Oh my god.
On applying poisons to
Yes.
On how long
What do
it
they
lasts.
say?
People are adamant on both sides. Like, there is no good answer. People are like, the book says specifically that you can apply to weapons, and ammo is not weapons. That's a separate category.
That's
and
stupid.
I know that. And then there's other people who are like, hey, no, like I'm applying it like it's just like a weapon, but no, the law says weapons only, and ammunition is not weapons.
Those people are idiots.
Yeah, so it's a whole thing. They're
It's
very
like,
strongly.
it's like a rapier and an arrow. Who freaking cares if technically it's not a weapon? Like, go play the game and stop arguing about
I
it.
know it's true. People they're standing on raw. They're arguing. They're like, well, no, the game is balanced that way. That's part of the balance.
So look,
if you
it's
remove that,
basically-
you're moving the balance.
It's
So,
basically a thrown
it's
weapon.
just ridiculous, man.
That does 1d6 good damage and 1 good splash damage. Now, I would say if you put it on an arrow, you're not going to get splash damage.
Obviously, yeah, makes sense.
But it would allow an arrow to either do a d6 to an undead creature, or maybe it would like limit resistance to that arrow, or I don't know.
So you have to use an action to strike with it, right? Should cost an action to shoot an arrow. So if you were to,
It's similar in cost to a vial of poison too. Like that venom we have is 4 gold a vial. This is 3 gold for a vial of holy water. Similar.
I feel like it takes an action to apply the holy water. Because if you
It takes more than an action for normal poison. It's like 3 actions. Well, it's an action to pull it out, and then it's 2 actions to apply a poison.
For most of them, yeah.
And so, like his out of combat works. In combat, it would take him basically 3 actions to on the fly do an arrow. So I think that would work the same way.
Or the thought that I had was specialty arrows.
I don't know. As I think about this, I'm like, essentially, this if you can coat all of your arrows in holy water, and just have them on standby, and it just sits there and lasts forever.
I don't think it should last forever.
Yeah, but
water
I'm just-
especially.
if it did, then you would essentially get the benefit of holy water extra damage with your arrow damage for the cost of 1 action.
Well, and that's what people are saying about applying poison too. Is applying poison in advance would get you that same benefit, like 5d6, 6d6 plus your arrow damage.
Oh, that's a lot too.
Yeah.
That's a huge
Depending on the
advantage.
poison,
But-
yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
But
poison
if you
is
miss, it's
mostly
gone forever, right?
Yeah,
It's
poison
true.
is resisted by
If you miss, it's
tons
gone.
and monsters,
Yeah.
right?
Well, and holy water only impacts, I think, 3 creature types.
Yeah.
2 creature types.
Okay, for right now, I'm back to saying that you need to use the action to apply it, as
Okay.
it's in the book. That it can't be pre-applied and sit there, because especially if we get poisons that we will in later games, they can do crap
Right,
tons of
tons
extra
of damage,
damage.
right.
You're gonna be able to buy those, pre-coat those, and just every arrow can do
Right,
crazy damage.
which is the argument against pre-coding so
yeah,
much.
so I don't think the pre-coating is gonna work for me.
Well,
No,
and
I think
honestly,
it's
it
a
also
little bit
diminishes the value of the I can apply poisons quickly that some classes
more. Yeah,
and
that's yep.
archetypes give
That's-
you.
Well, it's
So
because
I don't see-
poisons only last for 1 hit no matter what. And
Right.
so being able to apply it quickly in combat is useful still.
Right.
That's true.
But yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't care.
I think the thing
Specialty
about
arrows.
the arrows is it just on either in that particular case where the pre-coding, like I can see why people say like you shouldn't be able to pre-code because again 5d6 66 damage. Imagine having just a quiver full of 76 arrows.
Where
right?
you're not carrying around 8 great swords to do that
Right.
with, you know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What
Yeah.
about my Gatling greatsword?
Okay,
Cool.
All right.
so we did take 10 more minutes, so you could refocus,
Again,
and that should get you closer to being able to get treat wounded again, too.
we first did that 3 times.
I mean, it's been like a half hour since.
Plus a couple
10
combats
minutes.
and some
So
exploration.
there's 20 minutes at most, minus how much
Has
time
it been an
to
hour
give
since
you.
our outside fight?
Has it been an hour? It has.
So you would
So
have
the
that
2
happen.
original people who got treated were.
Yo.
Was I the other one?
I don't remember. I would know it was you. I was thinking it was you, but I think that was your battle medicine.
No, I think it was.
That still would be back.
That
for
would
you.
still be back for me.
We are gonna
Battle
have to
medicine
like
myself.
have a sheet where you mark your treat wounds and
Yeah,
battle
that's
medicine.
It's true.
and
We
things.
really do
figure
need to
that
track
out.
I
that.
don't know about anybody else, but I mean,
Or little tokens, because
I literally thought I almost brought those today. I almost brought little. I was
Yeah.
gonna try to find some little.
I don't
like
think bringing tokens
ambulance
for this
tokens
game is
or something.
reasonable.
I want to figure out a token for
Bringing
Hunt
what?
Prey.
Tokens for this game is reasonable.
There's so many things to track, dude. It's,
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Just write it down on like a little
Yeah, that's
part,
fine.
like it says conditions, right?
Maybe I'll have Heidi make me another card that says treated.
And all of these battle conditions too, like frightened and enfeebled and stuff.
Yeah,
it's like
so much.
keeping track of that. Like the cat was frightened or enfeebled. I forgot all about it.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah.
you can't remember all this crap.
It's a lot. Yeah.
It's too
Well, and
much.
in D&D, they like in 5e, they barely mattered, right? Like it's like, oh, am I prone or like am I
Yeah.
grappled or restrained or whatever? Like
Yeah.
those mattered, but like
And you treated them.
it was like so irrelevant.
I
treated
feel
those
like
as-
I feel like as we go, there's gonna be some of these things that we're probably gonna get tired of all of the like little nitpicky little thingies, and we're just gonna be like whatever.
I think the hope is that later on things like
come more naturally.
things that we're keeping track of right now are things that matter a lot because we're so low level. When we get to higher level, they matter as much.
Well, I've heard that at higher levels they do because you sometimes have enemies that have such high armor class that the only way you can hit them is doing flanking and all this crazy stuff.
I was referring to like I guess I'm thinking more of like the enfeebled
Where you
2
get,
or
like,
3 or whatever, like 2 or 3 points of damage.
Probably doesn't matter
Everything
much.
that I've done research on throughout the game of
So I have
Pathfinder, strategy
Did you ever
and
see my
tactics
whiteboard?
are
Oh, yeah, of course.
super
my
important.
turn tracker
Yeah, of
whiteboard. For,
no
basically,
doubt on
it's
that.
for playing baseball,
Yeah.
but it's got like little magnets and you can move them around.
Yeah.
So really good for writing statuses and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. I could bring it.
What's
Yeah,
up in your mind
I
just to keep track
probably
of
not gonna have more room to put
I know, yeah.
board down, which is why I put these things up here so I can
Right.
not have
Right.
else down.
All right.
All
All right, what do you guys
Open
do?
the door.
Open the door.
Oh wait, we know this one's trapped.
The hinges.
Yeah, we know it's trapped.
Well, you guys said to open the door. I think you're opening
Yeah,
the door.
we've committed. Krabby, do it.
Well,
Already said
Krabby
it.
no open doors. Krabby never open doors.
Krabby, you have the thieves kit, right?
Sad head. Yes. Head
All right, well, go on, get up there, sport. You can handle it.
So so
let
far
everybody-
you
everybody
really
take-
haven't contributed to this party. So
I'm gonna take a hero point. Everybody gets a hero point.
What skill is it to determine like what is wrong with the hinges? You're engineering.
Perception.
That's it. Krabby not good at find traps.
Perception.
Krabby good at disarm traps.
I'll go look at
Oh, the traps were already found.
Yeah, we found the trap.
That's my
it. Yeah,
thing.
like to determine like how to circumvent whatever.
I think that would be. I would argue engineering
With thievery.
or thievery,
Thievery, yeah.
whichever is better. I think I could make an argument for both, honestly, in that case.
So Krabby will attempt to just to figure the trap out so he can disarm it with his thievery.
Okay, so you go up and take a look, see at that.
+7.
Oh. Yeah, there's definitely something rigged on these doors, and some mechanical thing is triggered if these doors are opened.
Can I disarm?
Sure, you can try to disarm it.
Krabby disarm.
Okay, thievery check.
Yeah.
Are you trained?
Yeah. Yeah, I have +7.
Okay. All right, go make your roll, please.
I take a step back.
Krabby spend hero point.
Good time for it.
Krabby spend another hero point.
You have to keep the second roll.
I know. 12.
Total of 12.
Can I aid when that, or is it too
Not
late
after
now?
he's already done
Okay.
it. No.
Before.
Krabby 5.
So that is a failure. You do not believe you have successfully.
Doesn't do anything, it just fails.
This fails.
I'll try. I'm skilled in thievery.
Krabby happy.
Or not trained, but I have some.
You're not trained though.
Since we're dealing with a trap and you don't know what's going to happen, could I have everybody please put your minis where they actually are at?
Yep.
Mine is.
I was gonna say I'm
Before-
probably pretty accurate where I'm at.
Marv tries, I'm there.
Yeah,
As soon as
mine-
Marv
mine
says
was- mine
he's
was
going to
right
do
here.
it, I'm getting back there.
Yeah, I'm good with where I am.
Let's go
We're
there.
gonna see a column of flame come down this entire hall. Go hide by the Grim Reaper.
What am I not worried about?
Okay.
I'm afraid of the...
Wait, no, wait.
He's...
Those are what's gonna activate.
That's what I was just thinking. I was like, oh wait a minute.
I'm laying in this sarcophagus actually. I can probably just crouch in here and be covered. So I'm crouched
Okay.
inside a sarcophagus
You
as a
want to put the
gnome.
lid on?
No, I don't want to put the lid on. I'm not strong enough to take it back off.
I put the lid on.
All right. So thievery.
Those sides are gonna just like.
17.
17. All right. You work at that, and you hear some very satisfying clicks.
Good. Krabby no need 2 locks.
All right, I climb back out of the coffin.
All right.
Premature.
Oh, I climb back in.
Here clicks, guys.
Is it still clicking?
Is it still clicking? Or is it...
To, like, make clicking noises. It's like a
Yeah,
counter.
is it making clicking noises as I...
Well, they stop clicking.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm gonna attempt to open up the doors.
All right, you go to open up those doors, and you hear behind the walls, and then you hear noises from these statues, and the bowls, like the bowls are faced upwards. They dip down slightly like this, and then geysers shoot out directly at the
perfect.
doors, hitting you
Yes.
and you.
You're a tiefling, you're immune to fire, right?
No. Not yet.
It's not fire
That's
though,
5th
is
level.
it?
Oh, he's at
right.
geysers. It could be water.
I need
guess,
both
yeah.
of you guys
Yes,
to
sir.
make
Reflex.
probably. No, this is an attack roll.
Yeah.
I get an
Oh.
attack roll. So let me make an attack roll on you first.
That's good because that save looks small.
Oh,
from
which
over
arm
That's
class?
really good.
Oh.
19.
I missed you.
Okay.
So you managed to duck to the side,
Yeah, that's too
and
bad
then
one of the
2
save
geysers
rolls
are coming at
actually
you.
That's what's up.
Good gravy!
Whoa, which arm class?
18.
That is a critical hit.
Oh.
Big critical hit. Big, huge, massive critical hit.
here. Does he take 2 attacks?
That's what he said.
5,
Nice.
11, 22 points of damage.
Owie!
Jesus.
As this
Owie!
I mean, you died.
liquid hits you, slams you up against the door, and leaves you in a pile of water.
The door didn't even open?
It started to open.
Oh, okay.
Owie!
And then these bowls are still inverted like this, and there's little drips of whatever was in it falling onto the ground now.
Magical. Which is really weird.
Okay, I'm gonna get up.
Mechanical.
Can I get up? Or are the guys... Okay,
Yeah, you
yeah.
get up.
I'm gonna stand up.
Magnets. They're very high.
Alright, so
Blood magnetic.
I remove the lid
Very
of
high
my
blood
coffin
content.
and get out of the coffin. I feel like it's safe now.
Alright.
Go.
Well,
Let's... I think
he's
we should-
treatable again.
Yeah. Do we want to wait 10 minutes? Or do we want-
I mean, do we want to go into a fight where he's at like 5
No, I'm
health?
saying do we want it 10 minutes, or do you want me just to slam him with the battle medicine and we can get going?
Is it an hour or is it a day?
Battle medicine's only
I haven't hit him with battle medicine.
once a day, but
Oh, okay. Yeah, might as well.
I'm gonna need it, yeah.
I'm saying, do we want to wait the
It's
10
just what
minutes,
we
or we
do
just
10
want to
minutes
go?
before
That's
that.
the question.
We've already waited 20. We should just do battle medicine.
Okay.
I think we should wait till night.
Get out of here.
That is a 14. I think that's not enough.
it's not.
That's
It's
not
only
enough.
15.
Sorry, man.
No battle medicine for
Battle
you.
medicine for you.
Cool.
So
All
should
right.
we
Well,
wait 10
now we
minutes?
have to wait the 10 minutes to treat him.
So 10 minutes, and we can do medicine and lay on hands, right?
If you're gonna refocus, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna do 10 minutes,
So I'll do the treat.
I'll be better at this next
12 hit points.
Hold on, you're waiting 10 minutes?
Yep, waiting 10 minutes.
Well, the 12
Are
is
you,
now.
Are you cast? Your 12 is now, right?
Wait, 12 is now.
You have
Your
12
lay on
right
hands
now.
is now, and then we wait
Lay on
10
hands
minutes.
is now.
Yep,
And then you're
you
waiting
wait
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, stand by.
The doors have peeked open though, so there's a good chance we're about to get an encounter.
Maybe.
That's
And we obviously would need to move around because you're not gonna be. You guys have to be near him.
My prelims is a success, but only if we actually get the time. So we'll wait to roll the
Holy moly.
health.
That hurt.
You came over battle medicine.
It's a good thing you disarmed that trap.
That's a fun trap. I didn't expect a
Couldn't get
projectile. I
cool party.
expected them to swing sights.
Yeah, I
over.
thought
That's
they were
what I
gonna
was
step
afraid
out.
Like,
Which
that
that makes
circle
more sense
thing
because
with
the
a-
scythe would
I
necessarily.
was like,
hurt
I'm
more.
in the right spot. I'm good. Like, I'm far enough away.
I don't think he described them as having those. That's just what the mini has. So I was
Right.
like, oh, that's
They
what
just
the
have
trap
the
would be.
holes.
Yeah. He did describe them with bolts. He said.
Yep.
I just am freaked out by the fact they're not magical. I'm wondering where all the water came from.
Well, the water was already in there.
Oh, it's a bowl of water that shot as a geyser all the way
Yeah,
across
the
room.
shooting mechanism feels magical, but the water it
I
didn't
mean, you're
refill.
not expecting magic anymore, but you were.
Yeah, no. I don't know if I
One-time
ever
use
did
of
in this
geyser.
one.
One-shot geyser. Out of
We're
both
all-
of those bowls.
I mean, they look empty now, but we'll
Jesus
see.
Christ.
It's gonna be some kind of alchemical reaction.
That mini you just walked up with is so stupid.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing in Pathfinder.
So, as you guys
So the
try
treat wounds
to,
is not happening.
you guys try to take another 10 minutes to patch yourselves up. You can hear a sound back in the hallway, and glancing back through the darkness, some of you peering, you can see all of these bones that you had broken apart and stuff sliding across the floor
Oh.
and assembling together into this massive skeletal figure.
Why does he always put them between us and the door?
Right? Well, you should have just left.
Then it's our fault we get TPK.
Yeah.
He's like, you can't get out, but it's your fault.
We're not going to get TPK on this
We
one.
just arrested another.
Is it large or is it whatever?
It's actually going to be large. It's
Okay.
supposed to be large, but I have a cool mini, so I'm just using it.
Yeah.
And it begins moving forward towards you.
It's probably a friendly.
No resting in the dungeon.
And roll initiative.
We were very specifically told that we were supposed to rest in the dungeon repeatedly by YouTube comments.
YouTube comments. Yeah.
You two lie to us?
What?
You lied to you.
That can't be right.
And then now that this video will have comments on saying,
Internet never lies.
Luke's not supposed to do that. He should let everybody get their hit points back.
Yeah.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
I mean,
We overdid the resting because we
we had to try, yeah.
Well, it's a well-known fact that traps are useless unless, of course, the trap.
something happens
Yeah.
immediately after, especially with all of the
it can occur
non-magical healing.
before the fight, in the middle of the fight, or at the very end of the fight, because it's the only time a trap will
The
ever
trap
be
is useful, yeah.
Yeah, because especially in Pathfinder where the healing, not other than the spell casting, that the treat wounds is pretty prevalent.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
completely
a
with
quarter to 9. Do we want to call it here for the night? Or
No, we got this. It's one enemy.
okay.
We don't want to.
It's one enemy.
Yeah.
Fine.
My
Not
wife
to
will be
mention-
here at 9.
Marvel.
We're good by then.
Marvel.
26.
Woo. Terrell.
23.
Oh, damn. I thought I did.
Krabby.
22.
Crap,
Osmond.
Also 22.
You can go before me.
Crimshaw.
That's right. He's giving all these faces. He's still going to go first.
You can go before me.
He's got a plus 15
really?
on his.
Oh my gosh. Oh, where is that? Oh my word.
It probably makes sense.
Oh.
Because we get to pick.
Yeah.
Wah, wah.
Marvel.
I'm gonna come back to here, and I'm gonna hunt prey. I'm big dude or them, and I am gonna recall knowledge on that as well. Oh, you rolled that. I'm sorry.
Success.
Critical success?
No.
Okay.
It's okay.
This thing is weak to positive energy and slashing.
Okay. I tell them that,
It's weak to me.
and then I'm gonna attack. Uh, 22 to hit.
22.
Yes.
That hits.
Nice.
That is what 14, right?
Plus whatever.
14, 16 points of damage.
Excellent. Arrow slams into the skeletal creature. Taro.
We're going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Crap.
Did you do the basing for that too?
I did everything. Yep.
Dude, that looks awesome.
I just finished getting that guy sealed up and everything.
We're an electric arc reflex save.
That looks sweet.
Reflex save. Wow. DC is?
18.
I failed.
6 damage.
Oh!
Electricity.
Alright, gets shocked up a little bit.
I'm done. I had to move also, so that's 3.
Karabi.
I can see it from where I am. It feels like, especially it's that big, that I can kind of see.
It has some cover.
Oh,
Yes.
that won't matter because Grabby Magic Missile!
Alright.
Three action magic missile on it.
Pew, pew,
10
pew.
points.
All right. Blast bits and pieces of it away. Osmond.
Force damage.
That's force, if that matters. I'm assuming it doesn't. But.
Are you intending to advance?
I'll follow your lead.
I think we wait for it to come to us. I'm going to use my first action to duel and parry, and then my second and third action will be to ready an attack for when it enters my threatened area, for my reach.
Okay. So it's 5, 15, 20.
That's my reach right there, yep. Oh, jeez. 14.
14 misses.
Yeah.
All the way up to you. And it is wielding in one of its hands several femurs that have fused together. Raises it above its head.
He stole that idea from me.
And I have 3 beautiful targets in front of me.
I'm the most beautiful.
So I rolled a 5. That's going to be this guy.
That's.
Alright,
You were right.
You were right, yeah.
I'll hit first.
Holy crap balls. So I have a... What's 19 plus 15?
34.
34 to hit.
Wait.
That's a crit, right? Is that a crit?
Can I flip the table over?
Okay, that's a crit. Alright.
Raise the shield.
8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 32 points of damage.
Ouch! Alright.
Dude.
Okay, so 5.
That's the end of
All right.
that shield.
That is the end of that shield. 5. So that's 28.
Oh, you mean
left.
what? Armor actually has like
Shields do.
27 left.
Armor
then-
technically
AC?
does too, but shields do.
He brings it back again.
He has 2 attacks. Oh my god.
Well, he's got 3 actions.
what are you, Ken Griffey
And
in that
I
thing?
got 2 more guys over here. I got you and you, I believe. I rolled a 6, so that's gonna be this guy.
That's you.
That's you? Alright. I rolled a 1. Oh wait, is that? Oh no, I'm sorry. That was my D12. I got a 19 on the attack roll.
Well, so it'll be a crit.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, you're gonna auto
Well, hold on a
crit,
second.
Pretty much.
So 14 plus 5, so 29. 29 to hit.
Yep.
Crits. Is that crit?
25.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has to roll
And I have
10.
Holy crap.
Oh,
Oh,
15 is a crit.
12 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I didn't add my 5 to it. 11, 20, 22 points of damage. I'm sorry.
Dang. Oh, and I didn't. Just
Wait, I did that wrong. And that's my guy, Grimshaw. How many hit points you got left?
3?
6.
Oh, 6.
6. Oh, okay.
hey, the 6 Club. All
I
right.
will divine something to give me a focus point for free, and heal myself for 12. So I'm down 14. I have +2 armor class. Pull out a shield and attack him.
Are you raising a shield?
I have to pull out a new shield.
Oh, so that's an action to pull that out.
Yeah, re-equip, and I'm gonna
You still have 1 action left, right?
No, because
Oh, if you raise a shield.
Well,
you
that's
don't.
right. You haven't raised it yet, so yes.
Raise, yeah, you just got it out.
Right.
yeah.
You got it on.
And
Now you have your crabby shield.
I mean, you already have a +2 from your heal.
yeah, so I might as well attack at my
Yeah.
full base attack. Get some damage in there.
Right.
15. That's crap.
Yeah, I hear you.
15. That hits.
Oh my god. Whew.
Just take it slow.
I just
So 8 slashing.
8 slashing. And it, oh baby. So that's actually that, which is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3, 4,
Somebody
5.
might get used up here.
All right. This thing is heavily wounded now after that slash.
If only we could re-trigger the trap. That'd be kind of funny.
Yeah, right.
And that's all for you. Marvel.
Reload, attack.
Cry? Oh.
Yeah,
That's what you do.
yeah, it's crappy. probably doesn't have an opportunity attack, right?
A
He didn't smack him when he cast a spell, so it's unlikely.
really
24.
He didn't
That
cast a
hits.
spell. Yeah.
Land hands, yeah.
Hits,
Like,
okay.
It's a spell, but I don't know what. It might just be verbal.
It's a focus spell. Yeah.
There's no components.
None at all?
Not at all.
That is insane. So that doesn't tell us for sure.
It's just champion. That's the only requirement.
10, 12 points of damage.
I'm just figuring out what I have to do.
And your arrow slams into it.
No, it's
and
somatic.
would you like to describe this, sir?
Component somatic.
I'm gonna.
means
Does it
it's
have an eye hole or an
manipulation.
eye or a socket?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a
Which
bolt
means it
right
can
through the eye
indeed,
hole.
if
All right,
you had time,
goes right
you could take
through.
it on you.
Right.
The head explodes, and the thing shakes and wobbles and then collapses down.
We all take
Yeah, we all take-
damage.
You take how much?
6.
No, 20. And you take like no. Yeah.
That's gonna get back up. That's what they all do, right?
Right.
Grim jaw.
Ow.
All right.
Okay.
That
Ow.
hurts so much.
Ow.
Not even at half health.
Tarot.
Ow.
How are you
Okay.
doing, Trevor?
Well, I have 34 to start with. You hit me for 22, so I'm
Oh,
at 12.
Pretty good.
I think I have
Too
the
high.
most health in the party. I think you might. He's
I have
close.
34.
Yeah, that's we're tied.
Yeah.
Your armor's better.
Yeah, that crit onto him. Wow.
Tarot fake.
I critted you too.
You did? Well, I mean, it's just like, yeah, I mean, a plus 15, it's hard not to crit against an 18. Well, I guess it's not that hard. It's hard to miss, for
13.
sure.
You gotta roll 13 as well.
Well, gents, it might be time to beat a hasty retreat before taking a dirt nap with all these zombies.
Yeah, I don't think we go into the last room, do we?
Not unless we can
Well, this
get
last
10
room.
minutes.
I don't, 10 minutes is going to
Another 10 minutes.
Too many of us can't be treated. Like, I can't, I'm almost dead, and I can't be treated. I can't be, none of you can magically heal me.
Yeah, we're.
Oh, well, you can. I didn't get my curse up to moderate.
So we definitely need to retreat.
Yeah.
Because we can't get 10 minutes.
Yep.
And so, yeah, so we'll take an hour outside of the dungeon, heal
Yeah,
back up, and then
we
we'll
gotta,
go back in.
we gotta go outside.
An hour.
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
so that we can treat and stuff again.
Yeah, I can heal.
yeah.
I can heal what 70 hit points in an hour.
say if we can get an actual one in after an hour, he can do a lot of healing because
Yeah,
of that
yeah,
12 every 10 minutes.
Yeah, we can do that. Where do we go? Do we go to the?
Just a distance.
Just go, yeah, go out and take a little rest up and outside.
Will you shut the door that's cracked up into someone?
Just peek in.
Actually, maybe don't touch it.
I was gonna say maybe we don't.
Now the
shut
bulls
it.
will go flinging, frisbeeing
Right,
across the
right,
room.
right.
All right. So you guys are leaving the crypts or whatever down below, and where are you going exactly? Are you going like off, away from the whole ruined temple area?
I would think we at least travel away. I mean, how long depends on the environment, but somewhere that looks like we can get a fairly sheltered campsite. At
I
least
mean, it's still the middle of the day too.
I mean, we could.
Who has nature?
Could we camp in the abandoned building? There.
It's not even a
in the-
building. It's like
It's
if
not
it
even a
provided
building,
any shelter,
yeah.
it'd be worth it. But
Well,
it's
it has
literally
4
just-
walls, right?
It has no
No.
walls.
No walls.
Or
It has
They're all
four
crumpled in.
Who has
fallen
nature?
walls.
I do.
Okay, so between the two of you, or maybe both of you, you should be able to find us a safe place to rest that is,
That's
free
around.
of wolf tracks or whatever. I think
Because
that's-
again, we only need
Yeah.
maybe less
We
than
need an hour, yeah, and it's the middle of the day.
Might
so
be
it's-
survival.
Let's just get away from the graveyard.
That's a DM call. Survival
Yeah.
nature.
Within what, 30 minutes of us?
Yeah,
Yeah,
30
I
minutes.
mean, look for about half an hour-ish time to pull away in.
All right. So you guys travel about a half an hour away from the ruined temple and everything to patch yourselves up after pressing your luck and losing. And all right, time begins to pass. What are you guys doing exactly?
Well, the first step is if we can heal everybody with lay on hands.
Yeah.
I mean, it's every 10 minutes, it's 12 points of healing.
So, how much is everybody down?
22.
22. So
20 minutes.
So 20 minutes for you.
I need 22 points of healing myself.
40 minutes.
40.
I'm just using treat wounds on myself.
Okay. 40, 50. So 50 minutes of.
Okay. So about an hour.
Yeah.
So call it an hour of
Okay.
time.
About an hour of time to get
So
all
I was
patched
only
up.
down 3, so I didn't need any.
And then everybody's pretty much got all their hit points back at that point.
Right. We won't have any spells back, but we're all at hit points. We can all be treat wounded again.
Right, we can all be treat wounded.
Focus,
I think we only battle medicine 1 per 2 people.
We need to keep track.
Make sure you know, like, who did I battle medicine? I know you. I know it didn't succeed, but I used it, so you counts. Did anybody else get battle medicine by me? Yes, you did.
Yeah, I did.
So make sure you mark that down.
So you two can't be
condition
Condition,
BM.
yeah, but condition B.
Yeah, condition B, yeah, that's perfect. Because I was only treat wounded and it's now gone.
Right.
So basically,
Grimshaw,
Yes.
I need you to make a fortitude save.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And I believe you can help with that too. With
oh yeah,
medicine.
we can. It takes 8 hours though. This is very much an
Oh.
hour.
Not something we're doing now.
Not
Unless we're gonna go all the way to the spend the night thing.
Right.
I mean, if he progresses enough that we think we need to,
Then
we'll
we'll
see.
do it. Yeah, we'll see where we end up with this.
And I think all it does is help him on his next save or something.
Well, I got a natural 1, so.
Sure did. God dang.
But
man.
I did have 1 point here, so I'll use that
Use the one
to
you had
roll.
and get a new.
9.
There's still a funny
17?
reaction to that.
17. All
If you
right.
have a point, there's no reason not. Well, not.
Whatever was afflicting you, you have scoured it. Scoured it from your system.
Good.
It is
Yeah,
gone.
disease.
You feel better.
Orcish fortitude.
That is what I attribute.
Are you gonna work?
All right. So we will leave it there for today. Next time we'll pick up what. So next session, I think we're 2 of you who said you probably couldn't make it. So do you guys want to just? I mean, we could play we could play Pathfinder, obviously, or we could play board games and stuff too. I don't know what you guys think.
I'm not a big fan.
Of board games?
Right.
And I won't be here the second. That's the one after that one.
That's the one after that one?
Yeah, I'm here. I can make the next one because it's Father's Day and I get to do what I want.
I'm always up for Dungeons and Dragons.
I mean,
Okay.
Other role-playing games.
I have my son, but like I have him for whatever amount of time I want.
How old
to
is he?
have him. He's 9. And so like if I can schedule it so him and I do stuff like
In the
all
morning,
morning and
nothing.
go to a movie or something, and that could be done in time to come.
Okay.
I just have to
I was gonna.
plan out. So.
Okay. Well, if we can have, I mean, especially if Joe would rather just play like Pathfinder and stuff.
Yeah.
I think we just keep the session.
Okay.
We play it, and then at the very least we'll have 3, and then hopefully Charlie will be able to make it through.
Yeah. So make sure you leave your characters.
Yes.
Do we do XP is my question.
Huh?
XP? Do you want to
I'll
do it
give
or
out
what?
XP at the end of the adventure.
I'm fine with that. I just want to make sure we weren't missing before we.
Yeah, I'll do it at the end of the adventure. It's
Awesome.
easier that way.
Yes.
Alex wants to
We can't
level
level
again.
Well, we can't
Well, I know I'm
level
not
during
going to
anyway,
level.
so-
I know we're not going to. I just didn't want next week for us to forget that we and think we had done it and not get it. I do want the level, but I know it's not going to happen right now. I don't care. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page of when we were getting it. Because yeah, the second I'll be down in Tennessee, so I will not be taking
Oh, what are you gonna be down in Tennessee for?
family vacation.
Middleton or
Going to Dollywood.
Dollywood?
We went there over Christmas. That's the
So
greatest
just
time
go a
to
little bit
there.
more south. It's called Gatlinburg.
Yeah, Gatlinburg.
I think we're actually staying in Gatlinburg.
Okay, are you staying? So there's then there's these chateau peaks, right? So you can rent a house
Give your
for the
cards.
same price as a hotel.
We always
Yeah.
rented a house.
Oh, see, my father-in-law has like a timeshare that
Oh, okay.
he is a super ultra platinum member
Yeah.
of, so he pays for all of us to stay in
Yeah.
in like Wyndham Suites.
Joe, can you pass your cards?
Yeah, we went down there for
Those
Christmas with
ones
my
too?
mom. She really liked that. So.
We've been to that area before. We're in a different timeshare than we usually go to.
Yeah, Tennessee is nice. I mean,
I'm missing it. So.
For Christmas time especially, at Dollywood was really something.
Dollywood is awesome. I'm not fond of Tennessee per se, but Dollywood is awesome.
Yeah, the only thing I recommend is the aquarium.
If at all possible, we will. Since
The aquarium is like you see.
don't
creatures that
forget
you'd
about
never-
Lookout Mountain.
my son's training to be an aquarist, so we tend to hit every aquarium we can find.
Yeah, so the
aquarium?
Someone who works at like an aquarium,
The age
take
of
care of the
Aquarius,
animals
have you
and
heard
stuff.
Don't forget your minis.
Come here, Grubby.
but the Ripley's Believe It or Not aquarium.
We got a die
does
here.
Just
We've been there a number of times.
Did
It's
I
an
get that
amazing aquarium.
initiative
we were
thing?
amazed.
Shed aquarium.
I'm missing.
Like, did you know that there's a creature called a sea dragon? It's like a seahorse, except more dragon shaped.
I've seen them, but yeah.
It's crazy. Like I didn't even know it existed.
But yeah, since
They
he's
have-
studying to work in an aquarium and take care of animals, we go to him a lot.
Cool. Yeah, everything else is you can take with a grain of salt down there. Except obviously the park, right? But if you're into hiking, waterfalls, that sort of
Yeah,
thing.
we do water parks too, and then my wife has some.
Kevin, your sheet is so weird.
I think your dog.
I know, I didn't even mean to get it.
Now, one last.
Hard stuff.
So we go
I like it,
through
I'll probably
honestly.
bring a different one next
Gatlinburg
time.
straight
It's
into
annoying,
North
it annoys me.
Carolina, into Franklin, North Carolina, and they have gemstone mining just on the other side of the mountains.
I
So
don't
you
know
can
how to
find-
store these without them going all over the place.
It's kind of like
Yeah.
like
Get a paperclip?
Vegas.
Well, I
Except
used one for
you can find
this.
sapphires.
It's pretty thick. I don't know.
Tons of garnets, tons of amethyst, tons of citron.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a little wonky, but it'll probably do the
Probably
job.
Probably hold.
Yeah, before COVID we did it every year, and then since COVID we haven't been able to do it, so we're finally getting to do it again.
Yeah, we just went this last Christmas.
Because yeah, it's a yearly thing for that side of the family.
Question:
before
does
COVID.
anybody like chili peppers?
Red hot chili peppers?
Well,
The food?
the food.
Oh.
Yeah. No.
Indifferent.
Not allowed.
Not allowed. Okay.
That's on the don't eat these list.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
My very long don't eat these list. That's right in the middle of it.
Yeah, yeah.
I like low fidelity foods, things that don't transmit a lot of information.
Probably nearly died again.
You didn't nearly die.
Probably nearly died.
It took 5 whole points the entire game.
I know. Nearly died.
5 points the whole game.
Probably chopped. It gotta be fragile.
Well, I mean, either of the hits
Krabi,
Joe and I took would have one
Would have died
shot.
from that.
Krabi, a glass cannon, huh?
Krabi would have absolutely died from the
Fragile.
giant thingy.
I
Yeah.
do think
Krabi
Krabby
would have
hide.
absolutely died from the trap too.
Krabby hide a lot for good reason.
I think I would have gotten one hit if it wasn't for my shield.
Yeah?
Hi, Barbarian here, and I've probably already threatened you with violence if you even think about skipping this sleazy plug, so we'll get right to the point. The DM Lair's next Kickstarter, The Secret Art of Game Mastery, is coming soon. It's a system-agnostic book that takes over 100 years of Game Master experience from DM Lair team members and stuffs it all into one book. There are even pretty pictures to look at. Whether you're a seasoned game master or a spring chicken GM who's about to have a panic attack at your next game session, this book has something in it for you. So click that link below to follow the Secret Art of Game Mastery Kickstarter and get notified when the project goes live.